Hi, everybody. Can you hear me now? Hello? Is the video playing? Green Bay? Thank you, Melly. I appreciate that somebody answered me. So I don't know if you heard the intro song, so I'm going to start this from the beginning. I'm sorry. I have no idea why it is glitching, but I'm going to have somebody look and check it out. So I have my disclaimer first, and I'm going to post that real quick, and then we will start this off and get it going. And I do again welcome all of you in. If you don't know me, I am PI56. My channel is Vinyl Verdict, and I am going to be discussing today the Nolan Wells case. I will have people up on the panel and really want to hear some of your questions. But before I get into too much information, I'm going to put up my disclaimer. I'm going to play the song that I wrote for this intro specifically for Nolan Wells, and we will go on from there. Thank you.
There's a name that keeps coming back around. Every version has a different sound. Some of it's proven, some of it's not. We're not here to add another plot. The delays aren't silence, they're not neglect. Some things take time to get the facts correct. Before we speak on what may or may not be true, we owe the truth more than we owe the view. So we'll separate the fact from the fiction. Slow down before we draw a conclusion. Nothing said here for the sake of noise, just the truth given its own voice. Some questions don't have answers yet, some may never come. But how we handle what we don't know says as much as what we've done. Let's talk about it the right way. The PI56 way.
Hello, everybody. I think you can all hear me now. If I'm too loud, let me know. If I'm not loud enough, let me know. But thank you all for joining me today on this Sunday. I am very blessed to have you here. And this case, I'm just going to give a little bit of my intro before I go into my slideshow and presentation. I'm also going to drop the link right now for anybody that would like to hop on at some point and interject. I do ask a couple things today. Not too many people want to cover this case. It is controversial. Unfortunately, it has become a racial case. And I had a lot of questions when I first read about the passing of Nolan. And I researched it as I do all of my cases. And as time went on, I wasn't understanding things that were being requested or different issues. And I'm not a lawyer. So I didn't know for sure if I was making the right decisions. So I kind of pulled back from it for a while and just observed. And I came up with two main things. We have a young man. At the time of his death, he was 18 years old. He would have been 19 by now. He had a birthday in August. This is a young man that he either drowned accidentally, he could have drowned from other reasons, and there could have been foul play. But I do ask, because of it being a controversial case, and some of my comments I make may be upsetting to some people, but I'm going to give my views, I'm going to give facts, and I'm going to be honest. I want you to do the same. I just ask that it's done in a respectful manner. We can all agree to disagree. We're having to do that with the Lindsay Clancy case right now. Not all of us agree with a lot that's going on with that case. So please be respectful. And before I start, can I get a couple people to just give me a clue? Again, can you hear me? Am I too loud? Am I too soft? I know I'm too old. Kidding. I had a wonderful birthday yesterday, and many of you sent me birthday wishes, and I thank you for that very much. But today is a new day. So I see that I have somebody already backstage. I'm getting thumbs up that there's a good sound. So I will pull up my friend from We Investigates, and I hope that all of you sub to his channel and hit the like button. And hello, Wayne.
What's going on, Janice? How you doing?
I am doing great. How are you doing? You look
I'm
very
doing. Should I
nice
tell you?
today.
Oh, thank you very much. Address just for your show.
Well, I dressed just for you. No,
Well, thank you. Thank you very much.
Um,
So I'm not very familiar with this case, so full disclosure right off the bat on that, because I've been covering other things.
I know. Well, the last time you came into my live, you weren't very familiar with Lindsay Clancy, so I'm tossing out another one. I like to try to cover ones that a lot of other people don't want to, and it's usually because they're controversial, but they still,
If
they're
there's
important.
a trial in this case, which I'm sure maybe they may be at some point, I may actually cover that too. But yeah, doing trials is a good way to get some watch hours going on and that type of thing, and spend a little more time inside of StreamYard. And thank you, Millie. I appreciate that.
Yes.
So
Millie always looks nice, though.
doesn't she?
Yes,
Doesn't she?
she's adorable. So
She's a super mod, by the way. She'd be mod all over the place.
I'll tell you. But
She's
and like I said, I did drop the link. That's obviously how
right on.
Wayne got up here. But I also have put in the link to the people that are not just my subs, but for other streamers. If you want to stream this to your channel, that is on there also, because I want you guys. It's hard to get viewing hours, and I think we're all trying to help each other with that right now.
Most definitely.
But on that note, I am going to start with my first. I'm kind of like Dom C in this respect. I like my PowerPoint and I like my slides, but this case has changed. It's almost daily, and I have literally papers and papers of information that I still have to go through. So if you catch me reading, I'm sorry, but I got a good memory, but I don't have it all.
Right.
I'm going to give a brief history real quick, because a lot of people are not familiar to the case, except the initial incident when it happened. It was reported, and it's been completely skewed ever since. And there, like I said, there's a lot of controversy involved. But Nolan Wells, basically, and I am going to read this because it makes it a little bit easier for me.
Right.
And I don't have a mod. I did have one planned for today, and they backed out. So I'm going to try to keep
just
up
go
with the
ahead and
channel.
make Millie. You should make Millie a mod. I highly recommend her. She's the best in the business.
I don't think she can stay very long today, though. I'm not sure.
Okay.
I might be wrong on that. If I'm wrong, Melly, tell me. But if not, I'm just gonna. Wayne, you can help keep up with the chat with me. How's that?
Okay, sounds good.
I'll make you my co-host for now.
Well,
No.
thank you very much.
Usually I do pretty good. I can try to read 3 things at one time.
Yeah. Right.
But anyway, the Nolan
You should
Wells.
be okay today.
Yeah, I think we'll be fine. She says she's here, so I don't know if she means she could. I don't even know how to put a mod in here. I haven't done that part yet. But,
You can't do it from StreamYard. You have to do it from the actual YouTube itself, and you just right beside their comment, there'll be 3 little dots, and you just click those 3 little dots, and it'll say "Add as moderator."
In the comment for this stream, you mean?
Yeah, just not in StreamYard. It has to be on YouTube itself, and that you'll see 3 little dots right on their right beside their comment up in the right hand corner, and you click on there, and it says "Add as moderator."
Can I go to that channel while I'm in here though, without it showing up on the screen?
I do it. Yeah.
Well, I'm
I
gonna
usually
try.
do it on my phone though, but you can do it.
Okay, I'm gonna click on my vinyl verdict screen. Boy, I'm getting educated. I didn't expect that today. Okay, I'm gonna go into vinyl verdict, and when I see this stream, click on the 3 dots, correct?
Yeah, in the comments.
Gotcha. Let me see real quick.
And you can just add her as a moderator right there.
Okay.
Even if she's not in your chat, she will pop back up if she needs to take care of some business. Promise you.
Well, let's see.
I trust Melly.
I just say all I can see, all I have is add to queue, save to watch later, save to playlist, download and share, or promote.
And that's on her chat.
No.
So her name in your chat is what you need.
Okay.
So when you find her name in your
No,
chat.
that's not what I want. That's went to the wrong thing. I don't see how I can pull this up for some reason. It's there. It is. So you might hear me echo for just a second.
Okay.
Oh, I see Melly. There she is. So check the live chat and click on the 3 dots and click on her. Okay, well, it didn't do anything. It just highlighted it. Oh, add as moderator. Da 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 da.
Look at there, breaking news. Breaking news. You can make her a standard moderator or a managing moderator.
Well, I clicked on her name and it said add as moderator. So wouldn't she be having to come into my backstage?
No,
she says, there you go. Ha ha.
Does she have a wrench beside her name now?
No. So I'm not, I don't know, but I'm not going to, she says, let me see. She's looking at something. But anyway, I'll
go ahead.
Keep an eye on that. But if not, no, she says not yet. So I'm not sure.
You were close. You were close. If you've seen add as moderator, you were right there at it.
Well, if you guys don't mind being patient, I'll try it one more time.
We don't mind being patient at all. We do this all day, every day. We're so patient.
It just seems like every live stream has a little something different to it. But like I said, I had it set up initially to have a moderator, and I had all the boxes checked. But
yeah.
Okay, I am in YouTube, so I'm probably going to be echoing. I clicked on her box. It says add as moderator, which I clicked, and now it says manage moderator and standard moderator. I'm going to have her as a managing.
Okay, so she's going to be top of the line. You can trust her, though.
Oh,
that means she can ban people. Yeah, she can ban people. She can do all the goody good stuff.
Well, nobody gets. Okay, let me close. Okay, I'm going to close out of that.
There she is.
And she should have it. She says she's.
Look, and there's Doug. Oh, he's in my chat. I'm sorry.
Look at that. She's got a wrench. Oh, yay.
Yep.
And I also on here, it shows that Doug has the wrench next to his name.
He's a moderator in my channel.
So is he a mod too?
In my channel, yes.
So. Okay.
Yeah, you're seeing my chat too because I'm restreaming you, so you're seeing
You're
my
live
chat.
streaming. Gotcha.
Mhm.
So
Yep.
does Melly come up on, she doesn't come on stage. She just monitors
No.
the chat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
The only thing that I ask is that she doesn't have to boot anybody out because everybody's on good behavior. So that's all. I don't ever like to see somebody kicked out, but I also don't want to see anybody fighting either over certain things. So
Right.
we have wasted enough time. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. And here we go. This is a brief overview for those of you that are not familiar with the Nolan Wells case. Today, my goal is to actually discuss Nolan Xavier Wells. When Nolan Wells passed away, he was 18 years old. He was a college student. He was an athlete, and he went to Horn Island in Mississippi for the 4th of July weekend with several of his friends. These are friends that Nolan has known since he was in 3rd grade. And we're speaking specifically about 3 young men particularly. They will be the main highlights of the case. They are white. So that gives me the first impression that Nolan himself was not a prejudiced young man. If he was friends for almost 15 years with these young boys, they must have been pretty close. Unfortunately, there was a lot of people on Horn Island on that day, as it being the 4th of July weekend. There was a lot of drinking, and we don't know. Nothing's been stated factually if there were drugs involved or not. There are accusations of that. Nolan at some point met up with a young lady. Of course, it's always the women that get the guys into trouble. But he did meet up with a young gal. So he did leave his group that he was with for a period of time. Apparently, the boat that his friends had taken out, it started to sink. They were getting, and I'm not familiar with a lot with the boating, but apparently the bilge pump was not working correctly. They were trying to bail water out of the boat, and several people got out of the boat. They were in the water, and it was determined that they had to get the boat out of the water, and they had to do it right away. At that point, many of these individuals had their cell phones on the boat, that's normal. If you're out on a lake or a river or the ocean, you keep your cell phone either in a dry bag with your other possessions. But if you're going to get in the water, you're obviously not getting in the water with your cell phone. So there was approximately 7 people, because that's what the boat could hold, that had their cell phones on the boat. They had their keys, their wallets, their personal possessions. The young man whose grandfather owns the boat, he made a phone call, which you'll be hearing much more about this later, to a company called Cito. It's kind of like your AAA. And I'm not going to get too much into that because it is in my slide presentation. And there was some disturbing comments in the background that were made during that call. There's been allegations that people heard certain things in that call. I have listened to it several times. I'm not hearing what other people are hearing. But when you keep being told over and over again that that's what's in the background, you almost start to think that you do hear it. And I don't personally hear those comments. And I know this may not make sense right now because you don't know the whole case, but that phone call has become a very important piece of information from Cito. So last we know, he's with his friends. He meets up with a girl. He leaves. The boat's having problems. They're going to have to take it out of the water. And they've called Cito, and actually that ended up being canceled. The grandfather made arrangements for somebody to help them get the boat out of the water and to land. Nolan did not ever return to his party of 7 people, 3 individuals in particular, and was not seen by them afterwards. He went off with this girl, and he did not go back when the boat was taken out of the water. The rest of them pretty much left. Some of them did say they would go back with other people. They don't know what Nolan's plans were because he was not there. They had his phone, and they did have his wallet, and they had his keys when they took the boat on shore. And it was then taken to a boatyard. By 11:30 that night, one of his friends did make a phone call. And this is where some of the controversy comes in, because we have some people saying the call was not made, and the cell phone has become a critical piece of information in this case. And others are saying, yes, he did contact Nolan's mother and said, he has not come back with us. We don't know where he's at. He says he was going to go back with other people. We don't know who those other people were. And his mother apparently made a call to some authorities. I don't know if it's sheriff or if it was police, but it was law enforcement at a little after midnight, indicating that this was not normal behavior for her son. She could not reach him. Obviously, he didn't have his phone, and she was concerned. Nothing else had developed until Sunday morning, and that was the 6th. Friday was the July 4th. Nolan had not turned up in 2 days. An airplane oversight was flying, and they found Nolan Wells' body floating in the north rim of Horn Island. And he was obviously deceased. And the sheriff came out immediately, and he made a statement. And this is where it starts to get ugly. And I say that because I literally think it got very nasty at that point. He could, some people say it was a rush to judgment. He came out in his initial press conference, and I think most of us know a lot of times the initial press conference is not always accurate. It's what you hear at the time. And he made a statement saying that Nolan had been found. It was assumed that he died from drowning. And the family was not pleased with that. They were concerned about why his friends had not tried to get him, the cell phone, and it turned completely into a totally different case as of the 6th. Within 24 hours of his body being found, we now had very high-profile attorneys and other people involved in this case, and it sensationalized it. When you bring in any high-profile attorneys into any case, that's going to happen. And I'm not trying to be rude when I say this, but the family's not happy with a lot of what they're calling a media circus. But you bring in high-profile people like this, they make it into a media circus. And I felt very bad for the family, but they have some valid points as far as why they are unhappy. So when I started doing the research on this, I didn't understand why the family was doing some of the things they were doing. I questioned it. I started wondering, is this happening because of race? So all of these questions, all of a sudden, I'm getting from, because I had done a couple videos, the comments from my subs. They were asking the same questions I was asking. Why can the family do this? Why can't they do that? Why are the friends doing this? So I did a little bit of digging, and a lot of it has to do with laws and what they legally have the right to do. So I'm going to leave it at that for now. I do have one other update that I just got today, and I do not have it on any of my slides. The only new development from what I'm going to present today is on on August 28th, a federal grand jury indicted a gentleman I shouldn't even say gentleman probably, but a man named Edward James Porter. He's from Illinois, and he is accused of threatening a witness connected to the Nolan Wells case. The witness, and he's also made threats to the witness's family. Prosecutors allege that Porter sent a message containing witness homes, addresses, and threatened to kill them and put his body in a suitcase. So this gentleman has been now investigated, and like I said, it's being presented to the grand jury. This is not an arrest or a charge at all, though, related to Nolan's death. It is strictly a charge about death and publicly identifying a suspect in his death. It's an accusation, but he is being charged for that, and that's been put out as of 2 days ago. The other thing that I was not aware of, but I was able to include this actually in my presentation, is Horn Island is a public area that can be enforced if anything happens, and you can bring in the FBI. I was not aware of that when I did my other videos. So when I had heard that the family had requested the FBI, my first thought was, why? This is a young man that there was either foul play or he drowned. It happens all the time, and I don't mean that rude or with any disrespect, but holiday weekends, partiers, drownings, they happen. I did not understand the law, but because of where it occurred, the FBI can be involved in this case. So
Right.
I did want to make those two things clear. And I also see, Wayne, that your absolutely adorable, sweet daughter, Unique Angel, is in here. And I
She
meant to
is.
bring this up to you the other day in your chat when you were covering Lindsay Clancy. She actually popped out of your chat long enough to come into mine to hit the like and subscribe button.
That's
And
my
I thought,
girl.
it almost brought me to tears because her posts, even her little comment said, I'm not going to stay, I'm hopping back to Dad's channel.
Oh,
But I had to hit the like button. And I thought that was really sweet of her. So
she's the best.
I've heard you
She's
talk
the
about
best.
her, and she's a wonderful, wonderful young lady. So I do appreciate that. I just saw that she was in here and I wanted to acknowledge her. There's Blue Cats is in. Thank you so much. Nina
Yeah.
and Justice Police London. There's just an amazing group in here right now, so thank you. So
Nice.
without further Janice gibbering and jabbering, I'm going to go through some slide presentations, and they're pretty straightforward and easy for everybody to understand. But if you have questions or if anybody else wants to come on stage to rebuttal anything, you are more than welcome to do that. I'm not an expert. I am just voicing what I know, what I've learned, but I want your opinions too. And let's all remember, we are still talking about a young man that did lose his life. Yes, his body was recovered, but there's a lot of questions still. And we want justice for Nolan. If he drowned, it's a tragedy. It's very, very sad. But if there was foul play, whoever happened to do anything to him, I hope they get what they deserve as well. So I
Absolutely.
move forward. And Wayne, I think this will probably pop you and I off to the side. We'll see where we end up. We might be in the middle of a slide, but I will adjust it.
Okay. Sounds good.
There, we did it. See? All
Nice.
right. And Melly, if there's any new people that you know of and you know better than I do on some of these that have a new channel, if they ask if you can drop their link, of course you can. I want any new people to be able to get recognized, and if I see it, I will definitely comment as well.
Absolutely.
Put up another. All righty. This is going to cut off a little bit of my slides, but not very much. So this is Nolan Wells, and this is why his family wants a federal review. And that's what a lot of this case is come down to, is the federal review. And when I first heard, honestly, that they wanted the FBI involved, I have to admit, I was a little bit negative about that. I thought, I don't understand why. He drowned,
Right.
or there was foul play, you investigated. But their initial reason for seeking this was because they felt the sheriff made a judgment call too soon. He came out and said that there was a drowning. They did not believe there was enough evidence to make that claim. They do not have faith in the system in the area that they're in. And that's their right to believe that. This is their son. They want to have some answers. So one thing that we do not know is if they're going to accept the case. They are involved to a point, but they have not made an official decision. They have received the request. We don't know how involved they're going to get. The cell phone, again, is going to be a crucial matter in this case, and so I am going to move on. This is the timeline. On July 4th, Nolan traveled to Horn Island with his friends for a 4th of July gathering. At the same point, he became separated from the group. His friend said he chose to remain on the island after meeting a girl at a party. On July 6th, Nolan was reported missing. and he was reported missing on July 4th. His body was found on the water near Horn Island on July 6th. Authorities initially suspected drowning and said they did not see evidence at that time of foul play. On August 19th would have been his 19th birthday, and Nolan was not able to see his 19th birthday. His family were not able to celebrate that. And the hardest part for them is from July 4th to August 19th, they haven't really received any other answers. And the answers they received, they're not accepting. So that's another issue that we're dealing with. And sometimes we don't want to accept answers that we're getting in cases like this. But they do have they've got some very interesting questions, but there's also another side to some of them. The phone and why it matters so much. It's one device, many possibilities, and many answers that could be found inside of it. The phone, and I'm just going to kind of read through this real quickly. Nolan had a smartphone that he carried with him, according to his family, at all times. Well, I can say right now, I doubt that Nolan, when he was in the water, had the phone in the water with him. Some people do selfies when they're on the phone, and they hold up the phone while they're out in the water because they want to take pictures of selfies and such. That, to me, is probably the only time he actually had the phone in the water. And like I said, when they towed the boat, his phone was on the boat along with his other things like his keys and what have you. Who did they contact? The logs could reveal who he spoke with and when. Where was Nolan? The location data could show where he was if they have the cell phone to go through it and check the forensics. What did Nolan see? Did he take any pictures? We don't know that at this point. What was he doing? Did he take the phone at another time and maybe take some pictures of him with the girl? We don't know. His phone was actually turned over to his family. I believe it was very late that evening. If not, it was the next morning, and it was turned over to the father. That I do know. That has been confirmed. Without the phone, investigators are missing one of the most important sources of potential information and data. And I think we all know that a cell phone can give us incredible information, but that cell phone has still not been put in the hands of any law enforcement. And this is a problem that I have with the family. And like I said, I'm going to be honest, and people may not agree with what I'm saying. But to me, if that was my son, I have a phone that's given to me from a friend, I am going to hand it over to the authorities. But they don't trust the authorities in their area. They don't want them to be the ones to go through the cell phone. So that's going to lead us to another area. So moving on from that, the friends. The friends who were there with Nolan on July 4th have maintained that they did not harm him. All three of them have been on many shows. They've been on Nancy Grace. They've been on just too many for me to even name. And they've all indicated that they had no idea of what happened to Nolan. The account is that Nolan chose to remain back on Horn Island after meeting this girl at a gathering. They saw the boat begin experiencing problems and they needed to leave. Their attorneys now indicate that Nolan was not necessarily alone on the island and that other people were still there. And there were over 1,000 people noted on that island at that time. But he was separated again from his friends. One of his friends, his closest friend, Warren Hudson, he has explained that Nolan's phone was left on the boat along with other phones because of the salt water. Nobody takes their phone into the water. These are people that go out every year for this occasion. They've done this several years in a row. They pretty much know the island and they know what you can do and what you can't do. So Nolan's last time that he's seen with his friends was shortly before it was completely dark. And apparently that area, and I just happened to watch this the other day, and it's somebody I've never seen before, and he had an excellent stream. He goes every year. He's been to Horn Island for the last 12 years for the 4th of July. This, he said, was the first year ever where you could not, where you pulled up your boat right up to the shoreline pretty much. You could see your feet, you could see the bottom of the water. Because of the storms that have come in, the water up close to the shoreline was completely brown and murky. That you, if you stood in the water at the shoreline, you could not see your feet. So if a body had accidentally fallen off a boat, if he hit his head, if anything accidentally had happened to him, there's a good chance that nobody would have seen him at that time. That's information that and he said, actually, he yelled at that boat that they were on because their music was so loud that everybody else was having to turn theirs down. And he said they were partying and having one hell of a good time. But he did say he is very observant when he goes out there. This is a man probably in his mid-50s. He goes out with his family. His boat holds 8 people. A couple of them that he saw, they were in distress with their boat. They asked if they could go on to his, and he said, I can't because I can only have a capacity of 8, and I do not have life jackets for you guys. But he kind of kept an eye on it and wanted to make sure that they were safe. He said at that time, when the bilge pump went out and they were having to bring the boat on shore and have it towed away, and he actually didn't want to even use this term, but he did, and I'm going to use it as well. There were all white men on that boat or helping to push it out of the water. Nolan was not there at that time, and that was relatively early. He said that that was a time frame of around 5 o'clock. And he is now a witness to this particular scene. He has been questioned by the authorities. So moving on.
That was at the island, right?
Yes, that was at Horn Island. And I had some images, and unfortunately, you know, Janice is smart, but she's not always brilliant. Let me just rephrase how I say this. I had some really great images of Horn Island on the 4th of July, and I posted to have on this video 3 of them because it shows how the boats are scattered, but how close to shore they really are, and the partying, and just what you would see for a holiday weekend. And I posted 2 of them even in one of my videos. I didn't get a strike, but I got a copyright claim for showing Horn Island. I mean, it's like, are you kidding me? Because there is a lighthouse on Horn Island, and putting the picture of the lighthouse made it a claim. So I had to remove it. And I think it's ridiculous.
After you. They are after you, it sounds like.
Well, they are because, and like I said, you know, I didn't want to make this public at first, but I've made it very public since. Yes, I did get a strike after my 2nd month of being on YouTube. And until that 90 days is over, they will watch me like a hawk. And thank God I'm down to 34 days and it will be gone. So anyway, but, you know, like I said, the picture though, if you see Horn Island at that time of day, I would say from what I saw, there would probably have been, and I'm guessing, and I used to be up on Lake Martin, and you probably know of Lake Martin because you're in Georgia and it's in Alabama in Dade County. But
actually, I don't know Lake Martin. There's a lot of lakes in Alabama, though.
Yes, there are. And you know what it's like when you see a massive amount of like boats out on the lake.
Oh yeah.
It's hard to tell initially how many, but I would guess that what I saw visually at that time of day had to at least be 150 to 200. There was a lot of them. And with 1,000 people out there on the beach, you've just got massive people. You've got boats. They're hooked up, linked to each other. So there was a lot of people out there, and a lot of people that saw that this other boat was having trouble. So there's nobody's questioning the boat's issues that it was having. They definitely had to get it out of the water. And they did, like I said, they made the call to sea tow. The call I'll get into a little bit later. Anyway, the autopsy. This is another area where the family was extremely disturbed with how it was handled. The autopsy was determined that Nolan's cause of death was from drowning. The autopsy was performed by the local coroner of Harris County Coroner's Office in the county where this happened. That is also the county where the family does not like law enforcement and thinks that they made a rush judge to call him a drowning without checking into any further evidence. So they did not want just that autopsy. They family demanded a second autopsy by a private source. Okay, you have to understand the original autopsy, the manner of death was ruled as accidental drowning. There was no signs of any type of trauma at the time or foul play. Toxicology testing was performed. Results have not been fully released on that. There is a report online. It is a document. It looks very official, and it is disturbing to see it. And I have made 2 videos about that and telling people toxicology report officially has not been released. So if you see something that looks like a legal document, it's got the seal on it from Harris County Coroner's Office. It was AI generated. The family has confirmed it. So has the Harris County Coroner's Office. And it is indicating that Nolan Wells was extremely intoxicated and also had drugs in his system. We don't know that. That is not factual. And I do not like to hear that the possibility of this young man that drowned is now being accused of some things that he may not have done. He could have been intoxicated. He may have drugs in the system, but we don't know it, and I will not put that on this young man right now until the facts come out. So if anybody sees that, please just dismiss it. It is completely fake. And Sherry Shane, I see your comment that you also saw that it was a fake report. So thank you for confirming that. The things that we do not know. We don't know his exact time of death. And if we do, it has not been publicly released. The full toxicology report, again, has not been completely released. Some of the blood evidence has been tested, but that has not been released to the public. The family, they got another person to do the autopsy. You have to understand that when an autopsy has already been done once, and in this particular type of case to see if it was a drowning, and I don't mean to be graphic, but there's no other way of saying it, they have to dismember parts of the neck and the larynx area to see it. That's how an autopsy is done. So when Nolan is now going to have a second autopsy, that autopsy is going to be, and was, extremely difficult because, and like I said, this is hard to say these things, but they were not receiving the body in the same condition that Harris County Coroner's Office received it. It had already been an autopsy done on it, so it was basically dismantled in some areas. What probably should have happened if the family was that suspicious of Harris County Coroner's Office, I would have asked for a dual autopsy for both sides to be present and do it. That way, maybe that would have satisfied them a little bit more, because they are not happy with the results of the second autopsy because it indicates the official state autopsy that was completed said that there was no foul play. They ruled it as a drowning, and the second autopsy was ruled as inconclusive, not enough information. They could not say that it was from a drowning, nor could they clarify that there hadn't been foul play. On the back of Nolan's neck, in a spot just on the lower back, right about where when you bend your head back, that area right there did have some red discoloration. That could have been from him, from what I understand, because of how murky the water was. If he did fall into the water, and with all of those boats moving around, he could have been hit by another boat. He could have gotten hit in the back of the head. It also could be 2 days of him in the water will cause decomposition, and that area could have been, he could have hit his head on something. They don't know. And the second autopsy just could not be completed with any accurate official 100% confirmation of it being a drowning or foul play. And that caused the family again they questioned it. But this was who they chose to do the second autopsy. Then they came and asked if the FBI could take over the case. And what the family is actually asking for, and what this really means. The family of Nolan Wells everybody can always ask for the FBI to be involved in a case. If they will accept it is a different story. But the Wells family, along with their attorneys, and if any of you know or don't know, the primary attorney on this case is Benjamin Crump. Benjamin Crump is a very high-profile attorney. He handled the George Floyd case. He's handled many high-profile cases. When they brought him in, and that's when I say the media circus started. That you bring him in, he's going to be on every platform there is, and he's going to pull the race card, unfortunately. And that is what's been happening. But the family, yes, they do have the right with their attorneys and members of Congress to ask for a federal authority review of the case. That is exactly what they did. They sent a notice to the Department of Justice, and based on the jurisdiction, they indicated the facts and the laws of why they should be able to have an FBI investigate this case. The Jackson County District Attorney's Office remains the lead agency. The case is expected to go before a grand jury. What this means is a federal review is currently being introduced. The FBI has received 3 different letters asking from 3 different sources to take over the case. They have responded that they will they will oversee certain things in this case, but they are not guaranteeing and have not stated that they're going to be the main people as the lead. And again, because of the location of Horn Island, and it being part of it is considered a national seashore, and because it's a national seashore, that allows the FBI, just with that alone, to be in charge of the investigation. So the family, again, my initial thought was, why are you asking the FBI to get involved when you just don't hear other families doing this very often? But they do have that right. I was wrong in my previous reporting because I did not think they had that right to ask that. But it is on a national seashore. FBI can be involved for that reason and that reason alone. I do not believe that they're going to become involved to the fact of taking over the case. I think they will oversee it once it goes to the grand jury. The phone issue. We're back to that again. And I'm going to have to look at my notes for the exact dates. The family does not want this county to be the ones to investigate any forensics whatsoever on the phone. They do not trust them. They have been advised by their attorney, Ben Crump, and 2 others that I don't know their names offhand. And I believe Al Sharpton, he's involved in this, as well as some professional basketball players who are paying for all the legal fees. They're also saying, do not turn the phone over unless you can have somebody that you choose to check the forensics on it, along with the authorities that are investigating the case. The family agreed to that. And I am checking the dates. I believe it was on August 17th, Nolan's legal team said their experts were on standby and asked the DA's office to select a date between August 18th and August 21st for joint examination of the cell phone. So August 21st has passed. The family wanted this. The DA's office agreed in writing that they would do a joint examination. The family has not turned the phone over to anybody still. So that makes no sense to me. They wanted something, it got approved. They had a time frame that they requested they wanted it done because that's when this person that they wanted could do it, and yet they still have the phone. Now, when they receive the phone, the problem that the mother has, and has stated quite vocally, she thinks somebody wiped the phone clean of anything on it, because she said he had all kinds of images and videos, and I think he was on just a lot of chat GPT, different things that She said we're not on the phone when she received the phone from her husband, who got it from the friend. And this is within less than a 24-hour period. I think it's like a 12-hour period. They had the phone. They believe somebody erased everything and wiped his phone clean. Even if they wiped it, if kids, teenagers wipe a phone clean, we all know forensics can still find out what was on that phone. So they've had the phone now for almost 2 months, the family. So my question is, even if you bring in whoever you want to examine the phone, along with the county's examiner, for all the forensic information, has it been tampered with anymore? Because I think a phone, keeping a main piece of evidence that could hold so many answers to questions, why are they not turning it over within that time frame that they demanded? That I don't understand. And that's where, Wayne, I'd like to know what you think about that.
First of all, I thought that the only thing was missing was data from the day of, and not that they wiped it totally clean. It's just that he would normally have Instagram, Snapchat, that
Right.
type of thing, and he didn't have any on that day. But I didn't hear that it was like wiped totally clean. Just wiped
Honestly,
clean.
I have not heard it except from the family members. And
Yeah,
actually, I can't even say family. I know I heard it from Al Crump when he gave a news conference of many that he's given. He
yeah,
said,
Ben Crump.
excuse me, Ben Crump, yes. And he said that the phone's been wiped clean. And he said it kind of sarcastically. So did he mean completely wiped clean? We don't know. But
Yeah,
also, we have to remember they got out there around 11 something, and by 4 the boat was, the bilge pump wasn't working. Maybe he didn't take very many pictures before that. We don't know.
right.
But I would still think that the family and the 3 young men that are involved in this, because they're being drugged through the mud too, and I don't want to leave them, and I'm not trying to say that they're innocent or guilty. We don't have the facts, but they want the phone examined because that can show proof of their not being involved. So they're concerned as to why, but they're also wondering, how do we know that the phone hasn't been tampered with in the last 2 months? So my question is, the one piece of evidence that could answer a lot of questions, since it has been in 3 people's hands since Nolan disappeared that we know of, is that even still a valid piece of evidence anymore?
So that's a really good question. Why don't they just go with the lawyer at the same time and then just let them download everything off the phone? You can get the phone right back. Just
That's what I don't
you
understand.
can
Like I
watch what
said,
they do right there in front of your eyeballs. Just let them get the information off the phone. From my understanding, his aunt went and picked up the phone, and it took them a few minutes to get it out of the Jeep, I believe.
yes,
And there was a little bit of controversy. Sorry about that. There's a little bit of controversy about they were giving them a hard time, but I don't think so. If you watch Officer Tatum's videos, I don't know if you have, where he
I've watched several of them. Yes,
right, you can get a lot of good information from there. So uh, after watching those interviews and that type of thing, I really haven't followed the case as much, but it seems to be like it's leaning now towards it was an accident. They're going to start ruling out foul play, but I mean, when you get the big heavy hitters in there, like you got Tatum in there, you got Ben Crump in there, like you said, Al Sharpton is in there now. You got people paying for the attorneys and stuff. Surely they can get to the bottom of what's going on here and kind of sort a couple of these things out. Just come out to the public. Don't let everybody keep getting a little more divided and a little more divided by lack of information leads to speculation. So just come
yes,
out and tell us
yes.
the facts, please, and get everybody on the same page of exactly what we do know and exactly what we don't know, so we can start eliminating questions. That one particular phone call is, if somebody messed with that to make that sound like that's what they were saying when they really didn't say it, I mean, how terrible of a person do you have to be to do that, to try to divide
That's it's
people
awful.
in
Now
this way? You have to
you
do a real
mentioned
piece of work to do that.
Officer Tatum, and he played that back several times, that recording from Cito.
Right.
And when Cito was called, and I'm sure you probably listened to it as well, the more, I mean, that initial call, they have stretched it, they've done all kinds of manipulation to make it try to sound clearer. Well, if you can make it sound clearer, you can make it sound inaccurate and you put false information and AI voices into it. You can do whatever you want then. So it's
Right.
unfortunate that that's happened. But
Yeah.
if you listen to it really closely, it's hard to really hear the word, is he dead? And that's what has been brought up several times. And
Yeah. Are they saying is he, or are they saying is it,
he,
meaning the battery?
right. And
So the word
because they
it
were
and he
talking to, exactly, they're talking about
are two
Cito,
words. I
or are they
mean,
talking about a person?
right.
And
And are
but
they
now that,
saying his name? Because to me, on one of the audios that I heard, it clearly sounds like they're saying no Nolan. But like on the original, I don't think I hear that.
see
So,
now,
but I haven't dug deep enough in there myself because once I've seen, Officer Tatum's covering the case, Nancy Grace is covering the case, a lot of, the Juice, he's covering the case on his channel, but
yeah.
he's up like really late at night, so I don't never get to see anything on that end. I haven't really followed it too much, but um,
Well,
I would
one
like to hear
question is
the
probably
original
exactly,
recording, and let me
and
just
I
see what
think
I
we
say
could
for
hear
myself, what I hear.
from initially from I think the very first interview that Tatum did. I think that was the original tape. And even he said, you can't decipher this. It's not audible. And it sounded like maybe the phone was muted, but it could have been in a dead zone. That call
Right,
with Cito was an unusual call too, to be honest, but he actually played it again on another. I've watched, I think, probably all of his on this case. And it seems like he's obtained other videos and he's played the first one that he did on his first show. And he's played what he has now. That tape has been altered. And it's been altered to sound more clear. And if it's valid, then yeah, it'd be nice to know that, but we don't know. And law enforcement obviously doesn't know because they don't have the phone, you know. But this phone wouldn't be I would be wanting to see his friend's phone as well that made the Cito phone call. I think that should be part of this evidence. But the
right.
biggest thing that I'm thinking with this is the chain of command has been broken. There's things in police, and to me, I didn't know that you had the right to say, no, you can't have the phone. If you want an investigation, then you need to turn over the evidence you have to give them what they need to investigate. And this phone's been sitting at his parents' house for 2 months. And honestly, it makes me wonder what Nolan's thinking. It's like, just give him the information so the truth can come out. Like I said, if somebody hurt him and caused, or accidentally even hurt him, that caused him to drown or caused him to be unconscious and fall into whatever, I want them to be accountable. This young man's life was taken way too short. But he could have
Absolutely.
accidentally drowned as well. We don't know. But the phone is a major part of this right now, and we're not getting the
Are they
information
saying
that's
why they're not turning the phone over? Are they giving any explanation
there.
as why? Because I've seen them like on stage, sitting down, like being interviewed and having almost like a town hall type thing.
That's
And
exactly what they've been having.
I
And
didn't never, I haven't been able to see any of those. So I'm coming from a point of view and a perspective that's just full disclosure. That's I'm like one of the least informed persons about this case that there is. But I want to know what everybody said. Why are they not giving that phone back? Is it because they don't trust nobody? And
well,
have they found something themselves on that phone? Have they used their own
well,
forensic experts to find something? And if so, can they speak up?
well, the actual information as of this last Friday on Nolan Wells' phone, because I had to do an update because this live was supposed to have been 2 weeks ago. So I've had to update some things because things have changed since then. But I
Right on.
originally had it scheduled for 2 weeks ago. So I did an update as of Friday, and I checked it again this morning. And on the phone, it says Nolan's cell phone has become one of the most significant unresolved pieces of this investigation. The Wells family retrieved the phone after Nolan's death, and the family has said they found indication that some messages have been deleted from the device. So, like you said, they're saying the family now is saying some in this report, and this is in quotes. The family has therefore wanted the phone forensically examined, not simply looked at casually, but subject to a professional extraction that could potentially recover information about Nolan's communications, his location, and activity prior to his disappearance. And this is where they say things are beginning to get complicated. According to Nolan's legal team, the family and Jackson County District Attorney Angel Myers McCrath agreed on July 15th to a joint forensic examination of Nolan's phone. So it was agreed on back in July, 9 days after his passing. The proposed examination would involve the Mississippi Gulf Coast Community College Digital Forensics Lab, with both sides experts present and potentially even the FBI. But that examination to date has not happened. The family's attorneys say no date was ever established. But then on August 12th, the DA's office sent the family a letter directing them to please deliver the phone to their office at 9 a.m. on August 14th. The family's attorneys objected to that approach, saying it differed from an earlier understanding that the phone would be examined jointly. So, once again, the DA notified the family, and that's when it was determined by both parties, and it includes the attorney's names, the family's names, and it says the family says they are not refusing to have the phone examined. However, they want it examined by these two different Mississippi Gulf Coast Community College, also their forensics team that they have hired, and potentially the FBI. On August 17th, Nolan's legal team said their experts were on standby and that they would be available to examine the phone with these other people between August 18th and 21st for the joint examination. So the disagreement now is, why has the phone not been turned over? So it seems like the authorities on both sides, and even possibly the FBI, they agreed to that time frame. But the phone is still not sitting in anybody's hands that could be doing a forensic investigation. So that is a key factor that, to me, it's red flags. Why? I don't get the why. And nobody's telling me it's a why. I mean, I don't know.
Right? They don't trust somebody. Don't trust somebody.
Well,
Obviously.
I understand. I do understand if they think that Jackson County has been wrong all along and jumped to conclusions and hasn't handled it right. I support them bringing in other lawyers. I support them bringing in their own forensic team. I support that they want their own autopsy. What I don't get, though, is it's been agreed that they could bring in whoever their legal team wants to bring in. It sounds like maybe this person's time frame isn't fitting into the time frame that the DA wants to do it in. That's the only thing I can think of.
That's
But
so simple.
it's
So
stupid,
here's
though.
a big
I
case. Come on now. Y'all got to clean your schedules off and get together and then do everything side by side, for
Or
God's sake.
find, if you've got, Benjamin Crump as an attorney, I'm sure he knows another forensic expert that he could bring in that he trusts, and have
You would
that one
think.
be available.
You would think so. Now, I'm not knocking, right, full disclosure from this guy. I'm not knocking Ben Crump. Like,
No, I'm not either, but
any
I'm stating what
whatsoever.
I think is just common sense.
He
That's
brought
all I'm
justice
saying.
to He brought justice to a young man in my state that was much needed. Ahmaud Arbery was a
I
case in
remember
my
that
state,
case.
and
Yes.
he brought justice to that. So, I don't want to see the divide coming from anybody, and I'd like to keep it stuck to the facts and that type of thing, and not bring the other thing into the picture, which is one of the reasons why a lot of us are not even touching this particular case whatsoever.
Okay, well, how can you dispute the fact that the family has not given the phone over to any authorities for it to be examined?
Yeah, Right, right.
Fact. I mean, that's fact.
I don't
I'm
understand.
not putting down any attorneys. I don't care.
Right,
They can bring the president into it for all I care,
right.
which they
Right.
won't because they don't like the president. But just because you don't like certain people, you've lost your son.
Yeah,
I don't, that's, and they've,
definitely.
all of their, I
Definitely.
mean, and a
That's the
fact
main thing is
is,
trying to find out what happened to this young man.
you know,
We really, really need to know what happened to Nolan. I want to know.
and we're not getting any closer. That's what's frustrating.
We're not
We're
moving the
not getting
needle at all. And
nothing.
so many days now. I mean, what?
It's been
July
almost
4th?
two, we're getting almost to 2 months soon.
Yeah. I mean,
And,
that's
we've
too
got,
much now. Well, we haven't moved the needle either way. That's
and like I said, I'm not putting
wrong.
down the young men. I'm not putting down the family. I'm not trying to put down
Most
the
definitely not.
attorneys,
No.
but I do not understand some of the reasonings of how things are not
Right.
developing in the way they
Right.
should be. If I was the mother and if I had high profile attorneys and they're not paying for these attorneys. This is pro bono for them. And they have
Right.
a GoFundMe page. They can bring in if there's somebody else that they want to do this forensic joint examination, bring them in. I mean, I think they've got some really incredibly good resources right now. I
I
just
would
don't.
just like to see them doing it together. I mean, you can get right there together. You can examine all the evidence together. You can examine the phone together. You can have a press conference together.
And the family has agreed to that. That's all
Right.
they asked is that it would be a joint examination, and they have agreed. So because they've agreed, and they have somebody that they want to be part of that joint forensic examination,
Yeah.
maybe that person's schedule's not fitting into the DA's schedule,
Right.
then can we move on and then get another person to do it then? It's like, I want to find out so bad what happened to this young man, because as time goes on, we all know what happens to these types of cases. And I don't
Right.
want this to become another Nancy Guthrie case, where 6 months from now, we're sitting going, what the hell happened to this young man?
7
This,
now.
yeah,
Yeah,
exactly. And
definitely.
it's sad. It's sad. Like I said,
Yeah.
I know that maybe I sound like I'm being harsh. I'm not trying to place blame on anybody. I just don't understand some of this. Um,
Hey, Janice, I need 1 second. I'll be right back, though.
Not a
Just one.
problem.
Okay.
No problem. So where we're at right now is, why the family wants a federal review. And once again, I have stated the family has every right to ask for a federal review. If it's granted, that's a different story. But the questions, concerns, and a call for independent scrutiny. Unanswered questions. Nolan's family believes there were unanswered questions about what happened on Horn Island on July 4th, and how Nolan died. And I understand that. That is definitely a major unanswered question. The cell phone issue. The family wants a full forensic examination of Nolan's phone to determine a critical information, including deleted data, if there was any deleted, and can it help possibly to determine time and where he might have been at certain points during July 4th. The concerns about the investigation. The family wants assurance that every possible lead is pursued and that no stone is left unturned. I completely understand the family wanting that. The call for the federal review. Nolan's parents and attorney Ben Crump, Reverend Al Sharpton, and Representative Lucy Macbeth, along with members of the Congressional Black Caucus, are asking the Department of Justice and the FBI to conduct an independent federal request review for this investigation. Okay, this is a request. It is not a demand. The family is simply asking for a federal review. And they have, again, let me state this, they have that right. And because of also the location of where Nolan drowned, the federal government can get involved because that is like a federal reserve, it's like a federal park or a national park. So they're not asking for anything they can't have. But the FBI makes decisions on cases like this if they feel it's relevant to do something like that. So I don't know. I'm baffled with this, and like I said, I don't want to see this turn into another unsolved case. So bottom line, really, of what we know and what we don't know, we know for confirmation 100% that Nolan went to Horn Island on July 4th. We know that he was last seen in the early morning hours. Now, this I don't understand, is that he was last seen in the early morning hours of July 6th. Well, that's when he was found. So if that's when they're saying last seen, that's a little, I took it initially as last seen alive, and that's not the case. That was when he was found.
That was July 6th.
Right. His phone was left on the boat. That has been confirmed. The phone's been turned over to the family. We know that. The family believes the investigation was incomplete and they're asking for a federal review. We know that's a fact, and I understand why they're asking for that. And the grand jury declined to indict anyone at this time. What we don't know is we do not know how Nolan passed away. We know that he was found in the early morning hours of July 6th. We know that Nolan spoke with or texted or called, we don't know, I'm sorry, who Nolan may have texted or called after leaving the party. We don't know where Nolan went after he was last seen leaving the boat. We don't know where he went when he was with that young lady. She has been completely cleared. She's been interviewed. She's been questioned. She's been cleared. And apparently she never saw him return to his friends as well. But she's not implicated in this case any longer at all. And we also know that the investigation has taken on a turn of basically stagnancy right now. It is a stagnant case. And that's extremely unfortunate because, again, the resources are there. I don't know if I think a lot of it is trust. Like you said, Wayne, I agree with that 100%. And if I lived in an area, and I'm going to use Pima County, if I had something happen to my son in a lake near Pima County and they were involved and it got treated possibly the way this one would, I don't think that I would be trusting them either. But I wouldn't be trusting Pima County to begin with. But
Not now.
so I agree 150% that the family does have a right to bring in any attorneys they want, any experts that they want to investigate things. I just don't quite understand the reasoning of the time frame that we're looking at, because as time goes on, it's not helping the case at all. And you're a father. I don't have children, but I love children with all my heart. And I just I can't in my mind comprehend why you wouldn't give that information up. I would want it done jointly too, though. Because if I didn't trust the sheriff to begin with, yes, I want my people there and your people there. I don't care if you've got 15 people, but I want to know that the people that I have hired, that I trust, are in that room and they're observing everything that's done. And if they say we need to do this and this and this, you do it.
Right.
And you come up with, but I also know that sometimes, I'm not saying this is the case with this, but sometimes families are afraid to hear the truth.
It's
And
very much true. And
that is sad. That is sad because we have to have the truth to solve this case. And just real briefly, my sister's cold case, I have fought like hell to get open, and it's opened, and I'm talking to 2 detectives. I'm not overly thrilled with some of the information I'm hearing. It hurts. There's some things that you just may think somebody really well, but you may find out they didn't tell you certain things. And I know that the family has been very, very explicit about Nolan's patterns that he had. I mean, this young man was extremely good with his athletic ability. He was well liked at his high school and college. His friends were solid friends that he used to have dinners with their families and hang out. Apparently, he hung out with his friends' families a lot. His friends did not go to Nolan's house very often. So I don't know if his family was just the type that didn't like to have a bunch of teenagers around. But over the time from third grade up until 18, they were always Nolan was hanging out at his friend's house. They welcomed him like a son.
Okay. So
So
third grade until this happened. Okay.
yeah,
That's good.
that's a long time for
Not a lot.
three young men to be
Right.
friends with the same person. They went through all kinds of things together. Um, and they're very, very upset about this. And what's really sad is one of them made a comment the other day that he hasn't felt that he could even grieve for Nolan yet the way he feels he should, because he is constantly under attack because they think he's involved. And he might be, maybe he is, but they're saying that Nolan's had a pattern. He never, if he went somewhere with friends, you leave with the same friends. You never leave a friend behind. And his father has said numerous times. And I really do, Nolan's father, to me, I'd like to hear him. He's a little bit different than the mother. He's very calm. He's a little more collective. Um, and he states some facts. And he says Nolan's upbringing from when he was very young was, if you go somewhere with your friends, you leave with your friends and you don't ever leave one behind. If there happens to be drinking and you see one of your friends is drinking and he's getting out of hand, you still do not leave that person behind. They may fight you, they may do whatever, but you get them and you go together, you leave together. And
Right.
that's how I was brought up. I mean, I was I would never have thought of leaving a friend behind somewhere. I mean, you just, don't do it. But yet,
Right.
no one's 18. He meets some attractive young girl. I do understand why he left the guys. I mean, it's like, go
Right.
have fun with, enjoy the girl's company. And he apparently had just met her. And they may have just thought, hey, he's having a good time with her. They claim he said that he would get a ride back to the mainland on
Right.
another means. But this is what the family knows of their son. Like I said with my sister's case, I can tell you all about her. And I talked to her all the time prior to her death. But I am finding out some things with her case that the detective told me you might not like hearing. And he was right. Not extremely bad. It's not like it was awful, but it's like, no, that's not my sister. That wasn't her style. Well,
Right.
maybe she just didn't want me to know that part of her.
Right.
Maybe that was just one thing. So maybe the family doesn't know every little thing about Nolan. And,
Possibility.
there is that possibility, but it doesn't take away from the fact that that family is still, honestly, the friends say they haven't really had time to, because, they're being sued. There's all kinds of accusations being thrown at them as well. But I don't see how the families had time to grieve because they've been so much into this fighting of who we want to handle the case, who we don't want to handle the case. I mean, like I said, it was within 12 hours of his body being discovered that they had their attorneys in place. Al Sharpton was there for him. A lot of high profile names were there.
Right.
When have they had time to really sit back and grieve? And
Right.
I presented this today for two reasons. Trying to maybe see if anybody had some ideas. I know a lot of people, I've seen a few comments, not too many, but a lot of people in the chat think he was probably drinking. Could be. We don't know because we haven't gotten the toxicology report. So I'm not going to say one way or the other on that. We don't know. We also don't know if there was any substance abuse. I have heard from other sources that there was drugs on the boat. That does not mean that he was involved in them. And I'm not going to go with that until it's a fact. But what I wanted to do was bring his name back into the spotlight for people to start. I just don't want this name to die out. Nolan Wells deserves to have dignity and respect. I don't like seeing race being brought into it. I don't think personally the family has done one thing, in my opinion, that is racial. I don't see that. I think that they're just trying to get the best people they can. If those people happen to be of the same race as them, so be it. I don't think Nolan was racist because he had three very, very close white friends. So I don't see race, and I'm seeing too many comments and too many other posts that it's all negative, and I did not want this to be a negative outcome to this story. I
Right.
just would like to see.
And I think it should be said and not lost on everybody is it's 21 for a reason to be drinking and partying and stuff. It's 21 because you're not fully matured yet and you're not making good decisions like you would as a fully developed adult. We can be naive and say this or that and the other, and then kids are going to drink anyway. But it still needs to be said again. They should not have been drinking in the first place. You know, it doesn't matter. You say don't leave your friends behind if they get belligerent because they're drinking this. They should have told him don't be drinking and going out on a damn boat.
Well,
That's one thing that needs to be said. You know,
and
because
it's not.
they go
And
get
thank
their
you,
hands on
thank
alcohol.
you.
But don't get their hands on alcohol, but it don't mean it's right that they got their hands on alcohol. And I want to know how they got their hands on
I just
alcohol
was going to bring up to you,
because
we've got somebody
needs
that bought that
somebody needs to
alcohol,
be
or they have fake IDs. If they
right.
have fake
We need
IDs, it's
where did they get the
legal.
fake ID from? We
Right.
need
So
to know
that's
that because this is going to be a major part of this, no matter
exactly,
if it was an accidental drowning or if something bad did happen. You know, that
that's right.
alcohol played a major role in this. And that's one thing they need to be after is who provided the alcohol in the first place for them, you know, and is it happening to, like you said, there's 150 boats out there, 200 boats out there, which means however many people out there. Are all those people that are underage having full access to alcohol out there? And is there adults out there that's not doing anything about that?
Well,
Or are you just turning their
that's
head the other way because the government
turn
don't know than
they're
you?
turning they've got to be turning their head the other way. And Wayne, I'm
Let them
so
drink.
glad that you brought that up because if they have a fake ID, then you want to go after who the hell got them the fake ID. That's a crime,
Absolutely.
right? That's a crime.
Yeah.
Two, if they got somebody to buy it for them that was of
Right.
age, that person to me is just as responsible than
Yes.
anybody else
Very
in this
much
case right
so.
now because it's illegal. And when
And it
it's
could be
not,
why some
nobody
people
is
are not coming
bringing.
forward is because they're afraid they're going to get in trouble because they provided minors with alcohol. And they're going to
And
be just as responsible. So now everybody's going to their corners and keeping their mouth shut because nobody wants to point fingers and nobody wants to name names. They need to start getting to the bottom of that. And they may get to the bottom of the other answer. Who provided the alcohol? Who was there knowing those kids were drinking alcohol? Let's get their ass into the police station and start having some people talk. And then you may start hearing some names and what people saw and what they didn't see.
yeah,
I mean, he could have been, as
and
far as we know, he could have been trying to impress the girl. The girl was a heavy drinker. Maybe he wasn't. Maybe he was drinking a little more than he normally would to try to impress the girl, and he
exactly.
wandered off and he fell into the water. Or, or if
Yep.
he got, really bad drunk and fell off the boat. Nobody wants to say anything because there's alcohol involved. There's minors involved. Let's find out. I think this would be the first place to go is find out who the hell provided that alcohol to those kids. Who was it?
And that very well could be on a text message or on a cell phone.
It could be. And that
And
could
it's
be why
just
the phone is being held back.
because, and
Know that.
I'm not going to name any names. I know you and I are thinking kind of on the same track with that, but it's
I am
very
now. Yeah.
possible that a name is on that, or a person's voice or a text or something is on that phone saying, "Oh yeah, sure. What do you guys want? Yeah, I'll pick it up for you."
Yeah, I'll pick it up
And
for
they
you.
don't want that information disclosed.
Right.
And
Because
I'm
it's
not
going to be
naming any
charged.
names, but that would be huge in this case if that
I
was the
think so too.
scenario.
I
Huge.
haven't heard a lot of people talk about that. I've only heard them talk about, the girl and of course Nolan. You're going to talk about him. I mean, there he is. What a beautiful, beautiful looking picture
A
that is.
young,
What a great
he's
looking kid.
just an incredible young man, and he had an
Golly,
incredible athletic future ahead of him.
man,
And
he
I
could have been on
just,
my football team. I could have been cheering for him. For the
you mean,
Bulldogs or
you
the
mean,
Atlanta
you mean,
Falcons.
you mean
That's the
Georgia?
heart.
You mean that Georgia football team?
I mean, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it is. Let's see.
Yeah,
Let's take a
I
look
see
around
that.
the room for a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like Georgia. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm wearing my red, so go dogs.
Go Dogs. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Hoo, hoo, hoo. I know
Maybe
I
lose
can't do
today,
that.
but
But I do want to make one other statement that I thought was rather interesting. As of
Well, this picture breaks my heart. Sorry.
I actually designed that picture because I can't use a real picture because of copyrights.
It's
So I
so
found
ridiculous.
that and I had it put into a watercolor portrait and
Oh,
changed a few little images. And I absolutely love that. And every time I see it, it tugs at my heart
you couldn't have
because
had a better picture.
yeah,
I
it's
mean,
a beautiful. I
that
would
one
like his parent. Honestly, I wish I could send this to his parents.
hits home right there.
It does. It's beautiful. And
Wow, it's a heartbreaker to see that
His
picture right
his
there.
mom was actually in that photograph, and I removed her because I wanted it just to be him. And if I
Right,
had a way, like I said, it's an 8 by 10 actually. If I had a way to send that to them in a frame, I would be
right.
sending that to them because I think they would like that picture.
I think we should try to
Um,
find a way to do that. That is a
I
fantastic
a
picture.
couple people have given me some suggestions, and I
Okay,
am kind of looking into that because
very
I
nice.
don't want them to think that any of us out here of any, I don't care what color skin we have. I don't want them to think that we don't care about their son
That's right.
because we do. And maybe some people don't. And you know what? That's something they have to deal with and live with. I care. You care. And the people that came into my chat today, they care or they wouldn't be here.
That's right.
Maybe they didn't know much about Nolan Wells, but they do now. Maybe they'll pay a little bit more attention to what they're hearing. But
Right.
I want to make it clear that right now there is nobody presumed to be guilty. There's been nobody that they have other than this person that's giving threats to everybody, but he's not associated with the actual demise of Nolan. But I want Nolan to be respected. I want his family to be given respect because they do have rights. We may not agree with how they want to handle it, but that's their choice. That was their son. Let them do what they want to do. I do wish, though, and I pray that unless there's a reason not to, please give the cell phone up because there might be an answer on that phone. And
Right.
and
Right.
I would hope that it would be something positive. Um,
Definitely. Definitely.
like I said, I
At
don't want to
least
see.
share the cell phone. You don't have to, turn it all the way over and let them take custody of it and keep it. But you can let them examine it and you can let them download the stuff that's off of it, and then you can still keep the phone and
Oh
make sure
yeah,
they
and
don't erase anything or play with it in any type of way. You have your expert right there beside them,
well,
and
they
just
can extract all of the images. They can extract all of that for the family to keep. They don't have to
right,
destroy any of that. And
right.
I just, like I said, that's one thing that to me in this case has been kind of a red flag as far as why it hasn't been turned over yet. And we may have discovered today in this conversation why. Don't know.
Yeah, I think so too.
That is a possibility.
And
Um, but I
people
did
need to
want to make
start
one other
talking about that a
comment
little bit
of
more. Nancy Grace needs to start talking about it more. Officer Tatum needs to start talking about it more. Everybody that's
they're
following his
getting
case.
tunnel vision, and this is happening with too many cases.
Well, we
It
know what
just,
they're doing. We know what the divide is. We know,
oh yeah.
and what the wedge is attempting to be and that type of thing. But they're getting focused off of something to me that's very important that needs to be shouted from the rooftop. You're sitting there excusing on national television and everywhere else on these huge platforms that it's just a natural that they're going to get their hands on alcohol, and it's just natural that they're going to. It don't need to be natural. It
No.
needs to be talked about. It needs to be said. These are kids that haven't even got out of high school yet. Somebody's helping them get their hands on alcohol, and we need to find out who. That's why they're getting in car accidents. That's why their bad things are happening to them, is because we're accepting that as a society
And it
when the
should never
government
be
themselves
accepted.
says it's illegal. That is an illegal act that you're performing right there. You have to be 21 years of age to have alcohol. You have to be 21 to have cigarettes now in my state.
Right.
So
But
let's talk about that. Let's
alcohol
find out
is,
who got them this alcohol. Because once you start going down that road, I think you're going to start uncovering some other things. It's maybe, like you
well,
said, why the phone's not being turned over, because there's somebody maybe on that phone who actually purchased that alcohol, and God forbid, even the drugs that day. The drug
well,
dealer's name might be in that phone for all we
it
know.
could be a lot of different things. And and like you said, we don't always know what our kids are doing. I mean, there are
Right.
things that kids, I've known parents who they will swear up and down that their kids don't smoke pot. Their kids smoke damn pot. And
Right.
everybody except for but they swear up and down that their kids don't smoke pot.
Mine's listening
That's
right now, and you better not be smoking no weed, girl.
well, the thing that's concerning
Oh,
is
happy belated birthday, by the way. Chat Everybody tell Janice happy birthday. Belated birthday yesterday. She
This
turned
is
41 yesterday.
you're a sweetheart. I am actually still celebrating today. It has been
Nice, nice.
it's my birthday weekend and I've been having a
Oh,
great time and I've been very fortunate with my husband just spoiled me rotten this birthday. Unbelievable.
nice.
And he,
Tell
with
Randy we
everything
said hello and
everything that he has went through himself in the last 6 to 8 weeks, and then
right.
he is able to come up with these incredible birthday surprises. It's just he's amazing. But one thing I did want to bring up because I think this is rather interesting. That particular area of Horn Island, and that area of Horn Island where everybody was at for the 4th, they have not had a drowning there in over 7 years. So this isn't a
Oh,
place where it happens frequently. There's
right.
some lakes where you'll hear somebody drowned or they have jet skis and there's accidents. This is not one of those places. This is very uncommon for this
We
to
have
have
a
happened
bad lake here in North Georgia.
in
It's called Lake Lanier. It's terrible.
Oh, I know. I'm very familiar with that one. And we've got a couple out here too. And it's just,
Right.
even in Laughlin, you've got the river that butts up to the Colorado River, butts up to, can't even think what the other one is now, but you've got jet skiers in there. I used to live there. You'd hear in the summertime almost 1 week easily, of a death or a drowning. But this is unusual for this area as well. And it's maintained very well. Um, so I guess, like I said, honestly, if the federal government decides the FBI to get involved, it may be a blessing to this case, actually. It may
Right.
be what we need. But Wayne, you brought up the topic about, the alcohol, and I would like to say, unfortunately, I have known too many people that started off with alcohol, and that's not where it ended. And they are
Right.
no longer here. They are
Right.
gone.
Yeah.
And it leads to
Gateway.
tragedy, and it leads to other things, and it also, so many times it's not them that gets hurt, it's an innocent person, somebody else. And
Exactly. Exactly that.
it
And
just,
I've
like
done
I
my
said,
fair share and before I was supposed to do it, but it doesn't make it right. And it doesn't make it right for the people who are purchasing the stuff for them, and they need to find out, how they got their hands on this stuff. This young man's no longer with us, and had that alcohol not played a role, or any maybe drugs, God forbid, played a role, he may still be here today. And I think that needs to be looked at a little bit harder, and let's try to find that out. Once we find that out, I think we might can get on to some of these other answers that we're trying to get to.
yeah. Unfortunately, these holidays, they're supposed to be for family and friends and to have fun and enjoyment.
Right,
And the sad thing is, there's a lot of families out there and they're seeing what their kids are doing and they let it go because it's a holiday. I don't agree with that. You're not,
me,
I mean, I'm sorry. I would probably be a real strict mom if I wasn't mom because by God, there's a law in place and there's some laws that I don't agree with, but I do agree that if the law says you don't get alcohol and drink until you're 21, you
right.
just, it's illegal. It's illegal. And so you have to pay the consequences. And if somebody, whoever purchased it, if there was alcohol, and we know there was alcohol,
We
I
have
think
younger.
we'd be naive to say that there was no alcohol out there. Even the
Oh, very
gentleman,
nice.
e-
Extremely nice.
yeah, even the
And we
gentleman
got
that
young people
was
in the
on.
chat right here listening to us right now. There's young people in the chat. I just met a couple last night that he sang in the band. His wife was there supporting him, and it was kind of an outdoor venue. And people were out there, kids were out there, and people eating that stuff. But long story short, we were talking to them afterwards, and they said that like 3 vacations that they've went on to like South Alabama and into South Florida and stuff, that 3 times in a row the uh, the paramedics and authorities have been out there because somebody went over a balcony because they were drinking. They were
Yeah,
young
yeah,
kids over a balcony. Can you imagine? God forbid, these teenagers get their hands on alcohol. They're not even all the way through adolescence yet. They don't even know what they're gonna do for the rest of their life. They get alcohol. They get stupid. They do stupid things over the
yeah.
balcony. I mean, it is terrible. And they say that marijuana is the gateway drug. I disagree. Alcohol is the gateway drug. And once
I
you start
agree with
drinking
that.
alcohol, then you try marijuana, then you try some other things, and it gets out of hand. And
My The neighbor, my last neighbor,
Toxicology in this case hasn't been released either. The toxicology report. When are we going to get that?
they say that average, I mean, for it to be 8 to 12 weeks, they said that's not unusual. So
So
we're
we're
getting,
at what now?
in 4 days, we'll be at 8 weeks. So
Okay.
that should be
So,
coming out. But
okay.
when we get the
Nice.
toxicology report, I don't know if the family's going to agree with that report because they haven't agreed with the autopsy and the I do not believe they did a separate toxicology report. I don't think they brought somebody else in to do that. And if I was going to bring somebody else in to do all these other things, I would have had somebody else do the toxicology report too, just for a backup reference. But it should
Right.
be coming out hopefully soon. But there's several other cases that I'm following that we need. They're pending toxicology reports, and a couple of them are 3 and 4 months old. And so it makes me wonder, are they out and they're just not telling us what's in the reports? Or because there's 3 other females that were killed. Their husbands have been cleared, but their toxicology reports haven't come out yet. And I haven't, that's another live that I'm going to be reporting on. But as far as Nolan, I just, like I said, and basically I just want people to keep him in a level of respect that he deserves, because I think Nolan overall, he's the innocent victim here, and he's no longer with us, regardless of the other kids involved, parents involved, bystanders involved. He's the one that's paid the price. And
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, you look at that picture and it breaks your heart.
Golly, it breaks your heart. Such a promising life right there, too. Good looking, athletic, intelligent. I mean, man, this kid was going places, guys. And you can understand why it would hurt his parents so bad, is they saw the future that he had coming on too. And of course, you're going to want to know every single nook and cranny and detail of and why you don't have your kid, because you poured your heart and soul into raising this young man, into making him into the young man that he is today. And there may be some things that they don't want to accept, and they may want to place blame in other places that it's not warranted. But at the same time, you can't blame them for trying to get to the very rock bottom of what happened to their child. I
No.
mean, look at him, for God's sakes. I would want to know what happened to my kid. I mean,
I want to know when he's not my kid.
right, right.
I really want to know. And like I said,
I think
you
we
know,
all do pretty much,
and
you know.
I know that we've got a lot of sleuths in our community. We've got some smooths too, but we've
I got
got a
some
lot.
people wanting me to go out there, and I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna go out there or not.
But
But we'll
if
see.
anybody finds any information on possibly, I mean, I've gotten some, but I can't verify it. If I have an address or lead of an attorney, I'm not sending it to Ben Crump, but I would love to
Right.
send this to somebody that might look at it. And they may throw it in the trash. They may say, I don't want it, but
Yeah.
I
We
just
need
would love
some
to
streamers that
try
are
to.
in our community to be out that way, because we've got them in California, Arizona, here in Georgia. We got JLR in Florida. We got our friend Doug and Chris are up there in Massachusetts. We got what is it, Cases and Conversation in Connecticut. So we got
No,
people spread out.
I'm trying to find somebody in Mississippi. That's what's so
Yeah, we
dang
need
hard.
somebody in
I
Mississippi.
need
Anybody
somebody
know
from
anybody?
Mississippi, because now we know
Help us
what
out.
college he went to, and I have thought about contacting the college and seeing
Right,
if I could send it to them, and could they send it to the family somehow? Because
right.
that may be a way to do it. And maybe I'm stepping out of bounds by doing that. Maybe it's not something I should be doing, but in my heart, I
I would
would
want
like
that
to.
picture of my son on my wall. Oh my goodness gracious! I would put that picture.
Well,
That's a great, great
you
picture
know,
right there.
people had pictures, they painted pictures of Nancy and put them at her
Yeah,
memorial and what have
true.
you. And
Flickr
I'm just
fade. I
thinking,
haven't seen her in days, by the way.
I haven't either actually, and but
She
but I
disappeared.
did put the link back in. I cannot believe out of all you people in here that none of you wanted to jump up here and ask any questions.
Come on, chat. Let's get somebody up here.
Yeah,
Come on
I
now.
mean,
Somebody wants to come up and talk.
ju-
Jump on that StreamYard link right
I'm
there.
gonna put that link in one more time. I just put it in a minute ago. I
You
don't
want
know
to
if
put it
Mel,
up on the screen too, like you've got the Josie's comment right there. Kind of pin it
yeah,
up on the screen.
I can do that too.
And I'm gonna see
Um,
if I can.
I'm not sure
Melly,
if
can you? Melly
I
can
don't
drop
think
that in my
I don't
chat.
think Millie's in here anymore. I haven't seen Millie for a while.
You might have had to
So
jump over to one of the bigger ones.
she,
You know, she's a mod for like 857 and stuff too. So
I know.
if that, if things start getting squirrely over there where there's thousands of people, she has to
Yeah,
leave us.
yeah, I
But I'll
know.
drop it in my chat too, because people in
I
my
just,
chat
yeah.
actually can't see your chat.
Oh, they can't? I thought when we did it.
Only me and you can see both chats.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. And
And
then my
Jenny,
comments. Your chat can't see my comments either unless I can jump over to your page and make a comment though, just like I'm a regular chatter.
well, you are a regular chatter,
Right, right.
but
But you can see everything as being the host. You can see it all. So I'll come over here and
there's
say chat, and then
somebody. I just saw a comment and I was going to say it and I can't. But Josie, she's in Tennessee, and she says that I'll put that up there. She says, if I was a mother, I would do everything to find out what happened to my child. And I think that that's pretty much what any mother would say, or
oh,
father. I mean, it just absolutely. And let's see, there was a comment for you, and I'm trying to find where it went because I wanted to read it.
I see no cap. Ginger Snap said, "Hey, Wayne, laugh out loud."
That may have
Melly's
been the one. Yeah.
Melly's there. Great discussion, she said.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you, Melly. Okay, I just posted the link I put the link in the chat for you to jump into if you want to. If anybody has any questions or if you just want to make a comment. Like I said, this is an open forum. Nobody's going to be criticized for just giving your opinion or or if you just want to say a few words about Nolan, you're welcome to do that too. And if not, like I said,
Be your first time coming up on a panel and saying hello. And
come on,
get out
I
of your
dare you.
comfort
Come on, I
zone.
dare you. Let me see.
Yeah,
Who can I dare? Kim Wells, I would love to have you come up because I see you all the time. And I think you're, oh
Melly.
yeah,
Are
Melly.
you too, Melly? She's been up, but she don't talk much. Ginger
I,
Snap has been on a few times over at
yeah,
Keb.
yeah.
And
And
Jenny Charanza. Jenny
yes,
Charanza, you want to come
Jenny,
up?
Jenny is she's my pick. That's the one that I've got my eye on. It's like Jenny, I see you all the time. She comments on a lot of my posts. She's a sweetheart. Jenny, just come on up here. Let us see your
Josie.
pretty smile.
Josie in there from
No,
Tennessee, like you said. And Blue Cats, we ain't never heard your voice before. All these chats, never heard Blue Cat's voice before. It would be cool. And then my daughter's in here too. So if you want to jump up
she's
here, Angel,
still
and
in here? Is
yeah,
she still in here? Oh, I would love her just to come up and you know what? If she just comes up, she doesn't even have to comment on this. I just want to be able to see on the screen and tell her thank you. So,
if she can, she has three little boys. She has my three.
oh, I know she's got her hands full.
She got her hands full, especially with the 2-year-old. And then my middle one he has autism stuff. So the oldest one, he's probably
I
chilling
didn't
playing
know that.
video games somewhere. But yeah, it just depends on what she's dealing with right now. But if she can, she'll jump up here. She's been up a couple of times now, so proud of her for that. And
she wasn't even really following the true crime cases up until recently, was she?
I think she has been, but just not a part of our community or like any regular community like this. So now she's really into it. I'm telling you, I get some messages all over the place from her now. Dad, look at this. Dad, look at that. But,
well,
okay.
I thought Ginger Snap would come up because she's pretty, she's outgoing, she's friendly. So come on, Ginger.
Right. Jump
I'll
on
put
up
you
here.
I'll put you right next to Wayne.
Right.
She says maybe that's why I shouldn't come up.
Right. Maybe that's it. Do y'all need me to go down so y'all can come up?
No.
There's CL 419 in the house, y'all. What's going on, CL 419? How you doing?
Yep, we've had some good people coming in, and I appreciate everybody stopping by. I'm sorry I had to keep rescheduling this, but like I said, that young man that you're seeing on the screen right now is what it's all about, and we need to stay positive with positive thoughts that this case will get resolved regardless of what it is.
Right.
And
yeah, I've noticed as if a lot of the panelists are up on other ones right now because a lot of other ones are going on. I didn't even know they had something else scheduled because you came in Friday and told us about being here. So I was like, I'm gonna make sure I'm there. I thought it was at 1:30, so I got off of Devil Dogs. I said, hey, I gotta go. I got somewhere I need to be. And then I realized it was 2:30 instead of 1:30. I said, okay, well now I got an hour to relax a little bit.
Ginger Snap is gonna come up. Thank you,
Nice.
gal.
Nice.
I knew it. There she is. Hello, Ginger.
Hey, Janice, I have a really scratchy throat still. I can't get
Oh,
over this summer cold, or I don't know what's going on. But
I'm sorry.
first of all, I did want to tell you out of my mouth a happy birthday. I know
Oh, thank
I had seen
you.
it in some chats, and then I was asking myself when I started watching this morning, wasn't it Janice's birthday yesterday? Or I don't know, my
Right.
days or nights are running into
No,
one
it
another.
was yesterday. You are right. I'm just
Oh,
celebrating all weekend though.
that's right. That's what you should do.
But
Absolutely. Hey,
but no,
Ginger.
I'm
Hey, Wayne, how are you?
Doing good. How you doing? How's Buddy?
Oh,
oh man.
just over here doing buddy stuff.
Buddy
He's
is
get
so cool.
he's gotten so big. I was talking to Truth the other day, and she had texted me on my phone, and right after she had texted me, it was right before that, he had peed in my kitchen floor, and he's gotten so big that I thought he had flooded the floor. And
Oh
I was so mad. And I was like, you just
Goodness.
saved his life. Because it's like he does it even after he's taken outside. I don't know. He's kind of he's got an attitude. I don't know where he gets that from. Probably his mama.
well,
Me.
I know my cat has definitely my attitude. My husband reminds me of that all the time. He says, we had a male and a female. And unfortunately, we lost our male, who
Oh,
was my buddy, but I had him for 21 years, so I was pretty fortunate to have him that long. But my little girl, who's not that little anymore, she's built like looks like a male cat with she's got a little teeny tiny head on this huge body. It looks like they put a doll head on it. But she's 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 a little love bug, but she talks a lot and she talks to me. She doesn't talk to him much, but I can put my head down and start talking to her, and she'll go and chatter back with her little mouth. And he says, "She is just like you. She never knows when to shut up, and she's hard headed as hell." And it's like, yes, I raised her very well, but when she wants her special snacks, though, she knows to go to daddy. So, but our animals are our loved ones, and I think
Right.
we've all got some. Now, Wayne, you don't have any fur babies, do you?
No, no, it wouldn't be fair to any animals for me to own them and not be here and give them the love and attention that they deserve. So
Yeah.
I'm on the road too much, and nobody here to take
But
care
at
of them.
least
That
you
thing. So,
you recognize it. At least you recognize it. So to me, that's like a parent that says they're going to have 10 kids, but they're never going to be around to help raise them.
yeah,
right, right.
absolutely.
So if you can't have the responsibility or take care of an animal, you shouldn't have an animal either, in my opinion.
And that's
I agree.
yeah.
Because
All my animals are outside. I have turkey though, wild turkey and deer, and you name it around here, we have it.
oh, I know.
Armadillos, so many armadillos. Oh my goodness.
I've got those too, but I don't have to feed them and take them to the vet.
Right?
But
Yeah.
they don't
None of
cost
that.
us the money.
I just shoot a video of them every now and then and put it on my YouTube channel.
That's funny.
Check
I
out the turkeys, guys. Why did the turkey cross the road?
I keep trying to get mine to come up on my lap when I do a live stream, and she won't do it. She just claws the hell out of me. But
Camera shy.
her dad will walk around and hold her like this and rock her in his arms, and he'll walk all through the house with her like a little
Oh,
baby. I'm her mother. She's
right,
known me longer than him.
right,
I
right.
pick her up and she claws the hell out of me. That's just one thing. She does not like mommy to pick her up, but daddy can. So
That is something else right
it
there.
is.
That is
Well,
Buddy's
really
the
something.
everybody,
opposite. I get on the phone or I get on when I try to go on somebody's live. He's he's just all in my face. Ever
oh,
since that night I was telling the story about the stick
my
and the
present.
rope, he's been like, "Oh, I know you're talking about me. I got to get on the phone too."
Right, right. He normally does too. He normally does.
We, we love our animals, but
One of
anyway,
these nights,
everybody,
Dennis, if you haven't heard the string story with Buddy, get her to tell you one of these nights, though, get her to tell you the string story.
It's a PM story for sure. After hours.
After midnight.
Okay. Oh, it's one of those after midnight ones. I
Oh
got
yeah.
you.
Oh yeah. But
Okay.
boy, did we ever have some laughs that night.
Well,
And
well,
it's
and I
funny because I
also,
used to have a dog named Ginger, so that kind of we were able to relate because her name is Ginger, and then she has a strange story, and I had a puppy named Ginger, and there's a matchstick involved story that goes along with that. So it's some good times, some good laughs right there.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
funny. And I did
Mhm.
want to let everybody know that, my channel is true crime and it's Vinyl Verdict, and I'm PI 56. Because there's been so much going on in the true crime community, that is my primary side of the platform. But I am going to be doing a lot more live streams. I think I'm going to be doing a Thursday night one on a regular basis. I am not sure about Thursday yet, and it's going to be featuring always at least two bands, maybe three. I can't play the music because God forbid with copyrights, but I can drop links to a YouTube song. And then if you guys want to hear it, you can. But what it's going to be is more of a platform where I discuss a band, how they started, what they went through, who was in the band, a little history on the band members, and then pick a couple of their best songs and give some information on what made those songs what they were, and where were we when these songs came out? What were our memories of these songs? Or what, just kind of a nostalgic thing with music. And like I said, I'll drop the links to the songs. That way, if somebody wants to play it in their own background, they can. YouTube will be thrilled to death because I'm dropping YouTube links to
Mhm.
music that I can't
Yeah.
play. I can't even officially put in, like if I wanted to say Fleetwood Mac on the screen, I may have to put the Mac Attack, or I may have to put something, you know, I tried to do one with Bob Seger, and I got it wasn't a strike. It was just a claim saying change the name, and I changed it. I had Bob Seger on there. I had to put it the Seeger style or something. So I may have to make some changes, but I want that to be a fun once a week thing that we do, because when you're doing true crime 24/7, basically, we need to have fun. So
Oh yeah.
and it seems like most of my audience and my subs, they like both sides. They like the music because we're all kind of in the same age group, except I am the oldest out of everybody, and I always will be. That can't change. But a lot of people really like the 70s classic rock. And I also
Love it.
want to make it kind of a trivia thing and see how much knowledge you guys really do have when it comes to some of this music. So that's something coming up in the future. So a little bit of a
Yeah.
diversion, and I need the diversion as well, because doing true crime, and I do mostly storytelling type, you know, true crime. I do the narratives, I give images. So that's more my style, but I think the music will be something fun for everybody that they can enjoy, and we can do trivia little things, and I can make fake awards and give you guys awards and plaques and post it up there. But I'm playing around with it, so that's something that's coming up. So
I
I
take
do want.
all awards, fake or real. I take them all.
That's right. That's right. You've got plenty of room still to hang awards on that back
That's
wall
right.
there.
See my
And we,
room? Just
yeah,
look there. There you go,
that's
guys. Check out the room.
and we can always make any improvisions to that room, and you know that. So,
That's right. That's right.
but
Well, we had to put the national championship trophy up here at the end of this year.
I'm not going to say anything. It's a
Uh,
good thing Misty's not in here, which I hope everything's going okay with her, because I really did think that
She's
she
on
was going to.
another panel right now, I do
That's
believe.
okay. I can speak
Yeah.
for Misty. Roll Tide as well.
Oh my God! No, you
Another
don't.
Oh,
Alabama fan.
You're
no,
Alabama
cracking up.
girl here.
What's that? You're
no.
cracking up. I can't hear you. All right,
I think,
bad
I think,
reception.
I think it's
Buffering.
buffering or something. Yep, there's buffering going on. Yeah. And if you guys don't understand why I am so much into the Georgia Bulldogs, it's because I lived in Georgia for almost 27 years. So they are my team. Sorry. But but Wayne, I thank you from the bottom of my heart for joining me again. You have been very supportive of my channel.
You're very welcome. Thank you
I
for
know
having
that
me.
when we post, like to have you be able to restream it, to your channel. I wish we could be selective of who we could let restream instead of the whole world restreaming, but you will always have a right to restream anything
Well,
of
thank you
mine.
very much. And I
And
believe that you get those views as well. So
yes,
however many people that I have watching, and as long as we go, you get those viewing hours too, because you allowed me to restream. So,
right. And you'll
and
get
I
the ones
just
on my side
I
as
let
well.
people go for it. You know what I mean? As long as you're cool to me and you're cool to my audience and cool to my panelists and that type of thing, I just jump
Well,
up here and get the link
I
and
was
stream away.
trying to,
We'll
I was
stream it
trying
all
to
over
get,
the planet.
when you were emailing me, I was trying to get a little bit more beautified for my lives.
And I was
I kept,
interrupting you.
and I'm thinking, wait, I'll just put it in the chat. And I thought, God, I hope he didn't take that the wrong way because I wasn't
No,
trying
no,
to be
no, I
rude at
didn't.
all.
I was
But
just trying to help you out, and
no,
because you can
no,
share that link way ahead of time in the email. If you
right.
just copy the link and drop it in the email, you can share it way ahead of time, and I can go ahead and jump up in your studio before you even get there if I want to, and make a comment and make sure my room looks
Oh,
pretty.
dear God, I don't know if I want you jumping in before me. God knows what you might say about me. Did you hear that
Well, I won't be
PI
able to say
56?
anything.
No,
I
I'm
won't be able to
kidding.
say anything until you go live, but I can get in there and make a mess out of things. No, I'm just kidding.
You're kidding. No, but I just want you
We
to
can
know
talk
that,
to each other in there before you actually go live, I
right,
believe. Yep,
right.
yep. So
But
that's what I thought
you'll
you were
be fine.
meaning by get there early and let's make sure the sound is
No,
okay and
no,
stuff like that.
I got
So,
you. But no, I
yeah,
didn't want you to think I was trying to be rude when I just said, I'll put it in the chat. It was like I'm blow drying my
yeah.
hair and trying to put on some makeup. And it's like,
I figured you
forget
was
it.
pretty busy, so you're fine
Oh,
though. I was just trying to help you out a little bit if I could.
you
I
do.
always
You
like
always
to.
have. And you've been very supportive. And like I said, if anybody has not subbed to Wayne's channel, you need to do it. It's We Investigates. And if Mellie's still in the chat, she can drop the link. And if not, do do you have what is the link to your channel? And I'll
So we investigate. Melly dropped it in there earlier. She can
did
drop it one
she?
more time. Yeah,
I don't know if
she's
is
still
she
right
still
here.
in there?
Yeah, she's
Is,
still here.
how do you
Because
see that she's here and I don't?
so many people call me we still. They don't. Some people call me Wayne, and some people call me both. But just don't call me collect, and don't call me late for dinner or ice cream because I need my ice cream. Y'all know that. Ice cream makes the world go around, especially since I don't smoke no more, and I don't drink
No,
alcohol no more, and I
it's
don't do
been what?
drugs. I
How
gotta
long's
have
it been now?
ice cream.
Is it how long has it
6
been?
years for the alcohol
No,
and
the smoking. I know that was
smoking.
like 7 weeks a couple weeks ago. So you up to like 9 weeks now?
Well, I'll tell you the exact date. I did it on this date, so I could remember it well. It was 7/11, which is July the 11th.
Very good. Very
Yep,
good.
yep.
Yep.
Then
I
Throw
quit
them
almost
down
I
and
quit
let's get
almost I quit almost 17 years ago. And
nice.
I
Thank
I
you, Melly.
smoked. Yeah. Thank you very much. And
Yeah,
there is an interesting chat on here and it says it's from Sherry Shane. I just happened to notice it. It said the only Nolan chat that's brought out the alcohol issue and where was law enforcement. They should have given out tickets. I think CETO was canceled because they were afraid to get arrested for drunk driving. That's a really good comment, and I did miss that. And one other thing with CETO I missed to say, they asked the lady at CETO did ask them, do you want the Coast Guard to come out? Okay, if
right,
you think your boat's sinking, why would you not want the Coast Guard unless you've got something to hide? So
right.
that is, and yes, I probably am the only chat that's going to bring out the alcohol issue and some of the other issues we talked about, but I'm giving kudos to Wayne for that. He gets because, in
I'm
my
gonna
mind,
say
it's
right
been
there in this
there.
case, that's the most safest place for me to be. That's the least divisive place for me to be. And I think we can all get on board with that. And if there's
Yep.
any young minors or not even minors, but underage people and not a legal drinking age, and even if you are of a legal drinking age, you got to know that drinking and driving is very dangerous and you should never do that at any age. And it's the same thing with boating and maybe even a little more so with boating because you don't have as much practice. You don't do that as often. So don't be mixing the alcohol and get out there on them waters for God's sakes,
Yeah.
and something terrible like this can happen. And I think they need to be ringing the bell louder and louder every single day. Can stop with some of this divisive stuff and the separation that you're trying to do. You're trying to put a wedge in society. Everybody sees who's doing it, why they're doing it, and this kind of thing. Stop that. Stop it. Go after whoever provided these kids with alcohol, whoever sold these kids drugs. Find out if something bad did happen, absolutely charge and hold the people accountable, but find out who provided that damn alcohol, for God's sakes.
Yep, I agree.
I
Sorry
do
about
too.
that, by the way.
And
Sorry.
and
It
if
also just seems that could be the reason why all of this hush hush, like was said before, with the phone not being turned over. But
yep,
I don't remember. I think it was the boy's attorney that said that their phones had all been turned in, and
yes, they have. That
so
is accurate
wouldn't
information.
my biggest question also with why they have their reason, Nolan's parents, for not turning his phone in. Like you said, they don't trust the law enforcement, and I can understand that. Coming living in a small town myself, knowing what it's like, knowing the buddy buddy system, knowing the corruption that does happen.
Oh, it
Um,
does.
who
That's
knows what it could be, but it does make the most sense. The alcohol aspect, who provided it, because
right.
just like the fake IDs, that may happen in a lot of places, but you can't go around here. The people that work at the grocery stores, the gas stations, they know the kids, the people, everybody. You can't give me a fake ID and I'm a cashier and be like, yeah, okay, right, I know
Right.
better, if
We'll
that
be
was that person.
really
Yeah.
nervous right now if I purchase alcohol for those kids for the 4th of July to take out
Oh
on a
my
damn
God.
boat and go out to an
Mm-mm.
island. I would
Yeah,
be shaking in my damn shoes if I was you. And you need to just go ahead and come out yourself and say who you are and say, look, I made a mistake, and
yeah,
own up to what's
Yep.
going on here. And if
And
we
it
can
could
get past
very,
that part of it,
yep,
we can get past the cover up part of it, and we can get some
exactly.
of this to light,
Yep.
and we can stop the nonsense that's happening.
totally
But,
agree.
and it's very possible that it could have just been like a 7-Eleven or a Circle K or I can't, one of these little places where you go in and buy beer or something, and somebody that they know because they hang out there and
You know?
they know damn well they're not legal. They didn't ask for ID. That people will sell people alcohol when they know they don't have valid IDs,
Right.
and
Yeah.
that's horrible.
Also, a lot of
Witness
these
that.
a lot of these kids that are 17 and 18 years old, they also have friends who are 21 or older.
Yeah,
Even if it wasn't the parents of the kids, even just having one friend that's 21 and the other's 19 or 18, the 21-year-old goes and buys a massive amount. That's
that,
not just for one person, but like you said,
well,
the people working in the stores, everybody knows everybody. And if you don't, you may have heard this or that. You've heard something, whether it's true or not, because it all gets twisted and turned around. But you have heard something, and so I feel like
somebody
maybe
does
that's
know
where,
something in this
yeah,
case. There's definitely somebody knows something, at least
yeah,
about, if nothing else, about alcohol and possibly, and I say possibly, drugs. Somebody
right,
knows about those two things. And, if it's somebody at the store, at a store that sold this saying, they're just kids, they're going to have a good time. I was a kid, I'm going to give it to them. That damn store needs to be shut down. Not the
hmm,
employee fired. They need to be shut down. They broke the law. And they
That's right.
also, they're supposed to abide by the law just like these young men are supposed to be abiding by the law.
That's
And
exactly right.
Sherry Shane, she writes up here the same thing about, in her generation, you never left a friend behind. Mellie's got a comment I'm going to put up here. We would go together and come back together. And
Right.
we
Mellie
would
is,
too.
Mellie's half of my, got easily half of my age, and even her generation, being younger, she knew better. You don't leave your friends behind. And I'm sorry if you have to go up to your friend and say, and he's making out with some girl even, who cares, and you go up and say, we got to go, because apparently the grandfather that owns the boat, it was one of the kids' grandfathers that owned the boat, that said, don't get sea tow, don't bother, I'll make arrangements. And he called and made arrangements for the boat to be pulled out of the water and hauled off to wherever they took it to. So the grandfather made that arrangement, because I can't think of the young man's name now. I just drew a blank on it. But Nolan's best friend, it was his grandfather that owned the boat.
Uh,
You know,
Waylon, Wyatt.
Tracy
Is it
Wyatt,
Wyatt?
yes,
or
Wyatt,
Wyatt.
yes. And you know, who knows? I mean, he lets his grandson take the boat out all the time.
Right. You got to
There's
be
another
careful with that.
possibility.
Yeah.
There's
Look at
just
that's
a
the
lot of
starting of the downfall
possibility.
for the Murdochs
You,
is
yeah, It's
You
just
know,
you
with the
just
Murdaughs, that started their whole downfall and the boat accident, and the poor girl got unalived, and then everything started unraveling after that. And man, what a tragic ending to that thing. And has anybody ever been out on the water with a drunk? Because I have,
yes,
and that
I have,
sucks. It
and it's
sucks.
not
Yeah, let me
fun.
tell you.
It
No,
is not fun.
it's one of the
And
most
I
horrific,
love to
scary
be on
things
the
I've ever
water.
experienced in my life, and I'll never ever get on a boat with somebody drinking again. I can
No,
promise you that.
no.
And I was a kid
It's
then, so I didn't have much of a choice. I thought I was going to have some fun. What a nightmare of a day that was.
no,
I
I
have a kid being a kid story and the same situation, and it was mm, my dad and my friend's dad, and we had a place at the lake, and we were there all the time, every day in the summer, and we were riding tubes, and we didn't think about what drunk was, but I know that terrifying feeling from being on an inner tube and being pulled in 1,000 times in a circle and then straight through the middle, and you get thrown off an inner tube. I don't know how we survived. I really
Right.
don't,
No
because I,
doubt.
I would never ever be driving. I would not even be drinking around my kids, much less driving anything.
driving. Yep,
So,
Exactly.
and
yep.
that's
Look,
just me, but
right.
Well,
We're
you're
lucky we
smart.
survived some of that stuff. And we need more
right.
police out there on the water. I mean, they tend to let that go a little bit more, you know what I mean? And these
Ooh, not
tragedies,
around here.
Well,
they
that
They're
have,
one
big around here
gentleman,
about it.
we need more out there on these lakes. We need more police boats and stuff like that. And they need to be pulling up on these parties that are happening. How many people could they have busted that day if they had a
oh,
presence out there?
Jesus. Well, the
Just
Oh
one
show
yeah.
up
guy
and
that
say,
was on,
blow into this right here, underage, minor
right.
underage. Let's go. They would have been working all day, going back and forth,
Yep.
taking people to friggin' jail and writing
And
tickets.
that one man that was on Nancy Grace's show that says they go every year for several years, him and his family, he did make one comment that was about, he said, the two things that struck out was the water was, very dirty and murky looking. That was one thing that he said he'd never seen it look that bad before. But the other thing he said, he could not believe that they were not patrolling more on that day. He said it's the first time on the 4th of July he's ever been out there where it's like you had to damn well look around to see if you could find any kind of boating law enforcement. And he said normally they would patrol up and down, up and down, up and down. And he said there weren't that many of them this year. So that's a real issue too. And that's something that later down the road may need to be addressed. Why weren't they enforcing, like you said, the rules of the there's rules for the water just like there are for the road.
Absolutely,
And
there.
Have
and
you
I
ever
wouldn't
seen the boating DUI test they give you? I've seen it on a bunch of channels that I watched. I don't think I could pass that test sober.
I've
Uh,
seen one sober guy get it and get arrested, and that was a big deal down in Florida.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never seen anything like that. The only thing I see are the DUI in the car, but the BUIs, I had never seen that before.
It
I
was crazy.
mean, they're crazy. They're doing the hand back and forth. I don't know. I can't explain it, but nope,
I,
it looked more difficult. But it's,
yeah,
I have a boat license, but I'm
right.
better at driving a Sea-Doo, a jet ski, but a boat, there's no brakes. It's just a whole, like you said, it's a whole lot. It's a lot more. I don't know why you can get a boat license and never have driven a boat, but
Right.
you can.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
what is the age to get a license for a boat? Is that
oh,
18
it's probably 16.
for a
We
boat?
got ours in high school. We took a boat license test you could take before you get your license. Literally sat down
See,
and took
I
the
don't know if
test
I
on paper.
agree with that. I think that you should, I mean, but like I said, boating is almost more dangerous than being on the road. It can be, especially during a holiday like this. I mean, for jet skis and sea-doos and all that kind of thing, I can understand it. But when
A lot of times those cause boat accidents because what I have seen in the past is you see really young kids on a sea-doo and they're jumping the little waves and wake from the boat, and there's other boats coming, they're not paying attention, and you have a boat with an adult who's sober, it could be fine, driving, and they see that and it's too late because you can't slam on the brakes, almost like a train having to
Right.
stop in a hurry. It
yeah,
just
Yeah.
doesn't happen.
it doesn't work.
No.
No.
Oh,
Well,
and you hear that motor bog down. Ooh.
Hmm.
yep, exactly. Well,
and
I want,
everybody gets thrown out.
Gets thrown out of the boat. Yep. Oh, and I've seen that before too, man. That one video when several of them are on the boat and they're in the water, and you start seeing them go from side to side to side, and then bam, and I mean
and they're out.
that's horrific and scary, boy. I was like, oh my God, where are the police out there on the waters, man? Because they're all over the roads. I can tell you that much. You need to have some extra boats out there too, for God's
Agree.
sake. Cut down on
Wow.
some of this tragedy and some of this breaking of the law. They let it go. You know, it's like they know that it's happening, but we're just going to look past that and let them have a good time on the water. No, I'm afraid not, dude. If
No.
it's the law, you need to get out there and enforce the damn law. So the law failed in this case right here too. They let the kids go out there and drink and get drunk and do everything that they did, and now we got somebody that's gone, and we got a nation that's trying to be divided back to the 60s and stuff again with these issues because you failed. You failed society. You didn't do your job that day, police. You didn't go out there and do what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to go out there and enforce our damn laws. That's what we pay you to do. Now, here's the consequences of you not doing that because you want to let somebody have some fun.
Yeah. Sad.
It is.
The issue is definitely not the race issue that should be so
No.
loud. It should be more of what happened, why it happened. And once we find
How
out
it
what
happened,
happened.
why it happened, and when it happened, and get to the facts and put all the rest of it aside. That is a
Yep.
human being, period.
Right.
There's
And
Misty
I
who
have
was
the
asking
same.
about Janice, by
I
the way.
just saw that. I just saw that. And I saw Doug coming in, so I put his comment up just now. But
Yeah, their panel must have ended over there, so now they're
you know,
jumping.
there's one thing that I have always said, and I grew up in an area that was predominantly black, and I had a lot of wonderful friends. And I always have said, since I was probably 14 or 15 years old, if somebody's out there and they need to save my life for some reason, I could care less who they are. Thank you for doing it. But we all bleed the same blood, period.
That's right.
I
Sure.
don't care what color your skin is. If there's somewhere that somebody had seen that this young man was in trouble, I wish they would have reached out and helped him. But
Right.
so many people also are so afraid to get involved.
Misty
know.
wants to come on panel, by the way.
Well, Misty,
Melly, yeah.
Misty, I had to stand up for Alabama. Everybody was talking bad about Roll
Oh my
Tide in
God,
here.
I gotta go. I'm just kidding.
I'll
Melly,
drop down so Misty can come up and give you the
no,
boot
you
for
don't
the
have to.
Alabama boot.
I've got room. You don't have to go anywhere. But
got
Misty, you are not here yet. I just sent the link to you, you little squirt. Where are you at?
just have Melly drop that in my chat because she's in my chat. So she'll drop the link in my chat.
That's something you can help me with, Wayne. How do you know who's in whose chat?
You say that little paper clip?
That means they're in mine.
That means they're in mine.
Oh, wow.
You're the host, so all yours will just look normal, and then the paper clip, that's just like me adding mine onto yours, basically.
Okay, then did you drop the link for yours since she wants to come on panel?
So it has to be your length because we're in your StreamYard, so Melly can
Okay.
transfer that over from chat to chat because
Okay.
she's a mod, so she
Gotcha.
can
She
just
she
drop
just
that.
did it. She just did it. Thank you, Melly. I appreciate it.
Oh
And
my
Missy,
goodness.
if you come up here
I
and you
even got
want
Doug started with that roll.
and
Roll Tide,
Missy,
roll. Roll Tide,
Missy,
roll.
don't be coming in here, Missy, talking about my dang age and my birthday again. I
Right,
am.
right.
She's such a sweetheart. I love her to pieces. Um, I've gotten to know Missy
Yeah,
pretty well, and
she's awesome. You
she's
guys
a
talked for a couple
good.
of hours, huh, on the phone?
Oh God, yeah, yeah. I
So
got to
everything was good
I
because I
got to
need
hear.
some closure from that. Everything's okay now
Yeah,
because she was in my chat and she said,
and
and
yeah.
then
No,
we
I
didn't
talked
we
to
didn't
her.
try to force her to talk about anything. And
I know her too well, and I knew something was wrong, but we
right,
talked, and she's good.
okay,
And I am
okay.
now going to pull up the beautiful Misty Hayes, and there she is.
Hey
Misty Hayes,
guys,
what's going on,
Hey,
what's
baby
up,
sweetie.
girl?
guys?
What's with the 888-5? What's up with that? Does that mean something?
No, it's just like
Okay.
Janice. I love you. I
Missy,
love
you know
Randy. You guys are amazing.
oh, stop.
Oh,
God, would you,
love the way you
she's,
say amazing.
I know it. She's just so amazing. My Misty Hayes.
Right.
I just love her to pieces. I can tell you, oh my God, I love my Misty. She makes my world so much happier and brighter every
Oh,
single day.
and you
Oh,
do mine. You do mine.
sorry, CL.
And
I'm
my
sorry I
husband
cussed CL for 419. I'm sorry I cussed. My bad.
loves, and
Wayne,
my
get it
husband,
together, man. Get
In
it together.
trouble, guys. I got
and
in
my,
trouble. So sorry. So
and
sorry,
Misty,
CL.
Misty, you have won my husband over, girl.
Oh,
Nice.
he's saying, guys, listen.
Uh,
Oh
Janet's
God.
husband sang me a song the other night.
what song did he sing? What song did Brandy sing?
You wouldn't even know it because it's so old. I
You
never
might
had even heard of it. It's called
I know the
Chantilly
old song.
Lace. It's Chantilly Lace.
Oh, you're right. I
Chantilly
don't know.
lace with a pretty face and
I know that song.
Oh, that's what I'm
do
talking
you?
about.
Yes.
Oh, let's go.
Well, he sang it to Misty.
Nice.
Yes. And
Yes.
Misty was you were so sweet by letting us hear your sister the other day. It brought tears to both of our eyes. Thank you for
Well,
sharing
you
that.
guys sent her the beautiful flowers.
Well, she
You
deserved
two
them.
are amazing. And oh, I,
She needed something to look at that morning to make her spirits a little bit brighter. So
yeah.
Beautiful. What a beautiful
yeah,
story.
we have a great community here, and I'm not going to mention the name, but we have a live streamer, YouTube live streamer in the true crime community, and he's going through some difficult times. He's been doing some live streams that are difficult to watch right now. And I just hope that everybody, if you think you know who it is, or if you don't, just pray
Again,
for our live streamers because
I
he
do,
needs.
and I haven't been watching, and I didn't
Yeah.
know that. But
Unfortunately, yesterday and this morning, I witnessed some things and it literally broke my heart. I did reach out to some other streamers that are much closer to him and know him very well, and to try to see if we can get him off the railroad track he's on because it's scary. So
right, and you
we
know who
just,
saw that before anybody else did was Righteous Monkey saw that, and he said, "I've seen these signs before."
yes, he
And
did.
um,
And it was, and unfortunately, I mean, it was bad. And Misty, I know you saw some of it last night.
Yeah.
This morning, just happened to notice that the person was on, and I'm sorry, but it was a continuation of last night, and it was worse. And it brought me to tears, and I had to pull myself together because I knew I had this live to do, but I don't want it to go unnoticed. I'm not going to say his name, but I just would like a prayer for one of our fellow true crime live streamers that has a very good heart. He
Oh,
cares a
yes.
lot,
and
but he
Misty
does,
knows
he
him well. Like,
needs, he
And
needs
that,
some help right now.
so does Michelle.
Yep,
and you don't need to
Michelle,
know his name, but you can
No,
no,
still say a prayer. You can still
yeah,
say a
that's
prayer.
right. God will know who we are talking about. Just say YouTube live streamer. He needs our prayers, and
And we love him so much. He's an amazing person
yeah, he is. And
with a
they,
heart of gold. And many, many, many
everybody.
times, many, many, many people need help. And that's okay. That's okay.
right.
There's a lot of people right now that need prayer, and not everybody believes in the power of prayer. But whatever you believe in, if you think that that's something that can help somebody or a kind word, then just do it. That's all it takes. And sometimes
Mhm.
that kind word can bring somebody out of the situation they're in. But
Absolutely.
Amen. Amen.
and you
Blue
guys,
Absolutely.
said, Blue
all of
said
you,
first we want his picture, and now we want his voice. Give him a break. Come
who
on, Blue
said that?
Cats. We're gonna get you up here one day. We've seen you in these chats for 7 months now. We're gonna get you up here one day.
Who are
So
we trying
say
to get up here?
Blue cats.
Oh,
Blue
Blue
Cat.
Cats. Come on, man.
Oh man. Misty
Come
even
Come
on,
wants to
man.
on.
go.
Yeah. Let me tell you, Blue Cats, you start getting Misty Haynes on your you know what list.
Uh-huh.
She will get you up here. If she has to, she'll find a way to put her hand through that screen and pull you up onto the stage because
He's laughing.
she's just got that power. She can
She
do it.
does. She
I'm telling
does.
you, she's got it.
You
She
can't
is
see
just,
the
I swear to
comments
God, if her
covering
real
her picture.
face was
She's
right
making
there,
it.
I would be squeezing her cheeks, telling her, I love you so much, girl. If I
Oh,
could have a daughter, that's what I would want for my daughter right there.
oh,
I adore
that's,
her.
that's so
I
sweet.
absolutely adore her. She has become,
I adore her too, even though she cheers for that other team and stuff. I still love her.
Don't go there. Don't go there. Let's not go there.
Let's
Too
go
late.
there. Let's
Roll
go there.
Tide.
Let's
Roll
go there.
Tide. Roll Tide.
Go dog. Scoop 'em.
Oh,
Come
Blue
in.
Cat said I'm shy, Misty. I'm
Who said
shy
they're
too.
shy?
Y'all wouldn't believe, but I'm a shy person too.
Man, you should have seen the first time I called Patriot Pride and Adam and stuff. What are y'all laughing about? Did I miss something?
Missy says she's shy.
Oh,
You haven't had the
yeah.
conversations with her I've had with her, because she's about as shy as I am.
Uh-huh.
And most people, until I go live, most people think I'm so quiet and reserved, and it's like,
Mhm.
that's not me. I
Right.
mean,
Right.
and I'm not going to get into the leg thing, but Wayne, you know I'm not shy.
Yes, I do now.
Well, you do from before too, but I'm not gonna,
Once you come on,
that's a
come on
different
Caveman
story.
show that night. When you come
Yeah,
on
that's
Caveman show, I knew that you was not shy after that night.
oh God. Yeah, I'm not gonna
Whoa.
those days are long gone.
It's like
That's a
catching a tiger by the tail right there.
Who's the
Good
other
luck.
person on panel?
Good
There's
luck,
no
Randy.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, Randy is amazing to Janice. Oh, y'all have no idea the conversations that me and Janice have had. Yes, so
No, we don't. We
Well,
do
you
not
have
know.
no idea what it was like for me last night. I was in here preparing for today and working on some slides last night after we had our full birthday celebration, and I didn't think it could get any better. And I did know because I opened them. My husband had a picture of my mother in a separate one frame, my father in a frame in his military uniform, my brother who's deceased, and my sister. And he had each of them restored because all these pictures were over 30 years old, and had them reframed. I didn't know what he was doing in the living room. He had SpaceX on, so I thought he was watching one of his SpaceX shows or something. He was very quiet. I had the door closed because I was narrating some things. And I walked out, and on our living room wall, I have 4 beautiful pictures: my dad, my mom, my brother, and my sister. And she did it like a cross and put them on the wall. I have never had, because I only have maybe 1 or 2 pictures of anybody in my family. When I unfortunately left a previous relationship, I had to get out then with my clothes and just get the hell out. And I had to leave everything behind. And both of those siblings were killed. So they mean the world to me because I don't have, but he had them restored. And they are now, every time I walk out, it's like it catches me off guard. It's like I've got 4 absolutely gorgeous portrait-like paintings
Right.
of my family. And it's like,
amazing.
I've got family now in my house again. And
What an
it's just,
awesome man.
And let me
yeah.
say, Janice and Randy. Yes, it was Janice's birthday. They sent, again, I said it before, but they sent flowers to my sister. Amazing people with beautiful hearts.
I truly
Thank you.
believe that.
Thank you.
100% I believe that.
And
So good.
I don't even know what to say, but it was just like I said. My mom was only 42 when she died. I was 11 years old, but I learned a lot from that lady. And she instilled in me at a young age, you may not like everybody, but you care for people, and don't ever lose that. And she always she had, even before the night before she died, even she kind of got that. Some people, before they pass, they get that surge of life in them again. And that night before she passed, she was more alert than normal. And we thought, gosh, maybe she's doing better. But she told me, she said, you may be too young to understand this, but don't ever forget your heart, and you care about people. And fix that damn barrette in your hair. That's what she said to me. And fix that little barrette in your hair. I'm 11 years old. She made sure I had little barrettes in my hair and looked like a little girl. And she always wanted me to be a girly girl. And I won't ever forget that, though. And
The barrettes. Oh my goodness. I forgot about barrettes.
and my little bobby socks with white patent leather shoes and little ruffles on them, on my socks. She made me dress like a little really girly girl. But my mother from what I remember of her and from her sisters that lived quite a bit longer than she did. They're now gone, but they always told me that my mother would help a stranger. She would help anybody, and that she had a heart of gold. And my one aunt used to say, she always would say, I hope little Janice doesn't ever change. Well, I did. Believe me, I'm not as nearly as sweet as my mom was, but I do try to keep in my heart caring for other people, if I know them or not. There's always somebody that could use your help. And so I try to be there if I can, and if I can't, I can't. But there's been more people in my life that have stood up to be there for me than I could have ever imagined. And so I have been blessed by some dear, dear friends over the years. So I just say, pay it forward and keep it going.
Amen.
Well,
And
let me
that
tell you,
is,
Janice, your mother is looking down and is so proud of you. So proud of you.
you're going to make me cry.
No, 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 let's not cry. Who's the third? Who's the third person? Who's the other person on panel that I can't see the name? I didn't mean to
Just,
come in and make this all a
Gin,
sad.
Ginger Snap
yeah,
It's me,
and Ginger.
Wayne,
yeah.
Ginger. Okay. Hey, Ginger.
No cap, ginger
Hey,
snap.
you're making me cry too.
Oh, God
I'm
bless
I'm
you.
sorry. I'm
sorry, guys. I
trying to.
didn't. I didn't mean to turn it into that. I'm sorry.
No,
No, no,
they're
no,
happy.
not
They're
that
happy
really.
tears. They're
Yeah.
tears of joy. They're happy tears because, like I said, I feel very grateful, and
Dang. Here's
I
Major
don't.
Rammer Jammer in here too now. We got another one. Oh my God.
I got
3
another
roll
Roll Tide
tides.
fan. I got another Roll
Another
Tide fan.
Oh
Yes.
one on.
man,
You know what?
God, the
You know what
heck?
CL419 just said? The reason
No.
y'all say roll tide is because you don't want to say go elephants.
That is kind of crazy. I
Love it.
wouldn't say that.
I
Love
love it.
that right there. That's one of the best things I ever heard in my life.
Oh my gosh,
I use that all year long, all season long. I'm going to say go elephants.
that's great. That is so
It's
cool.
fantastic. We got Bad Ashes here too, and
Yep,
Yes. Badash. Badash.
have get dinner going. She said
yep,
she lost a few hours, but she'll
that's
be all right
awesome.
though. Yep, yep. What's going on, Major Rammer Jammer? Did make me a song though, and I use that song all the time on my channel. So thank you, Major, for that. I appreciate the song.
Did you hear the song that I did for an 857 debuted it the other night? It was a little bit of rap, a little hip hop, a little rock about the YouTube streamers.
I think I was there. I think I was there. If I'm not mistaken. Was it Friday night or no?
Yes, it was. Because
Okay,
because
I was there with
Randy
him and
actually,
QB
yeah,
for
because
until
Randy
5 o'clock
popped
in the
on.
morning.
Yeah,
Whew,
because
what a long day that
everybody
was.
saying happy birthday to me from the panel. I couldn't believe
Yes,
it.
I was one of those
Yes,
people.
I
Misty
know.
was too, and Shibby
You
was
and
throwing us
Misty,
off,
yeah, and
wasn't
yeah,
he,
and
Misty? Shibby was messing us up trying to sing like he was.
Well,
well,
y'all don't want to hear me sing, so
Yes, we do. Please
everybody
sing.
else is better than me
Do
for
it, Misty.
sure.
Do
No,
it by,
absolutely. Do you want me to sing Happy Birthday to Janice?
yes, by yourself right now, please.
Happy
ooh,
birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, beautiful, amazing Janice. Happy birthday to you.
Love it. Love it.
yay!
We
Now
got
everybody can see if
Yay!
I can sing.
this
Misty,
really
I'm going to
nice. So sweet.
Misty,
Everybody better clip that right there and hold on to it.
Misty.
Please delete it.
I'm going to put that into Suno, and I'm going to make a song, and you're going to be the singer, sweetheart.
Oh
Nice.
no. Oh no.
You wait, you
Very
wait. You know me. If I
awesome.
say I'm going to
Can't
do
wait.
something, you will have a song, and it's going to be about Misty Haynes, and Misty is going to be the singer. Now, granted, Suno may give you a little bit of an edge and a little bit of prompting here and there,
Well, I
but
need a lot of edge.
you're going to have a song, dear. You wait.
Sounded wonderful.
I
Janice, can
may,
you do me a favor? Can you do me a
yes.
favor, Janice? Can you do the one where Shibby was singing it by himself? And then I want you to do the battle of the birthday songs. It's Shibby versus Misty. And we're
Oh,
gonna vote who did the best, and she's gonna blow him out of the water.
Let's do it. Let's
Miss,
do it. Let's
okay.
do it.
I've heard him sing twice now. He sang Friday night with you
Mhm.
guys, and
Right.
yesterday, briefly, there was a quick slot on 857, and I popped on, and he sang it by himself to me. So I've heard him twice. I've heard Misty once. Okay. The thumbs up for him for doing it. Thank you so much. As far as comparing it to Misty, Misty is the winner all
Yeah,
the way.
take that,
Hear that,
Shibby.
Shibby? I win.
He's always
Man.
trying to tell us we're singing the song too slow. So,
You know, the
sing it
Shibby does have a very good voice. I mean,
He
he
does.
It's
should
got a
do.
calming voice, yeah.
He's got a calming
He does.
voice. He does not have a calming sense of humor to
He
me.
thinks
And
he's
he does
Simon
not.
Cowell, though. He thinks
Oh
he's
God.
Simon Cowell, and he's going to tell people how to sing and stuff when he can't even. You know what I mean?
He's gonna say what he wants to say when he wants to say it.
I
So
That
like
is
we'll just
that
I
leave
is
it at
do
that.
like him. I like
Damien
Shibby
gets on
very much. But
857
Shibby,
has to straighten him out.
you can't, I mean, when Shibby's on a roll, you can't shut him up. It is
Nope.
his way or the highway. And it's like, Shibby, would you just hush for just one damn second? And it's like,
Yeah.
but I do like him very much. And he gives a lot of help to a lot of channels, especially with the technology. Him and 857. Sometimes I think 857 probably wants to whack him upside the dang head if he was really sitting next to him. But Shibby, if you happen to catch
tells
this
you
on a
that, Nick.
replay, I do love you, Shibby. I'm just giving you a hard time, but you can't sing as good as Missy. That's just a
That's
fact.
right.
So,
The
but you
duet.
know
You
why?
heard that, Shibby. You heard that.
Well, and
Misty
I
and
was born in
duet.
Canada, so I'm going to always stick up also for another fellow Canadian. But Misty is from the South, and I love the South. And she's got that little Southern accent going on. And when she sings and she says certain words, those certain words, they just hit a spot that you can't do. So sorry, Shibby.
Sorry,
Shibby, shibby,
Shibby.
shibby.
That's right. Should be sorry about your luck, buddy.
And Misty's a whole hell of a lot prettier than you are.
Oh, absolutely. Shibby.
Afraid so, dude.
Well, I've not even seen Shibby, so let's go
Oh,
there. Let's
I know.
let's not go there. I want to see
lost.
Shibby's face. I want to
No
see
cap.
Shibby's face.
Yeah,
Everybody, vote, 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 vote.
I vote. See his face. And let's
I
see
don't
what
See
know
his
that.
if I want to
face.
see it. I don't know if I want to see it.
We may not want to once we see
I
it
mean,
one time.
maybe what we've seen in the emoji is really all we need to see.
Could
But
be
you know
all.
what? I didn't show my face for almost 4 months because I said
Sure.
in my very first thing, this is a 70-year-old. I didn't want anybody to see me. So maybe, but he's in his 50s. What the hell's he hiding?
Yeah. Well,
Come on, man. Come on, Shibby. Come on.
I mean, if I can do it,
Grow us,
anybody
dude.
can
Grow
do
us
it.
that.
But
Well,
anyway,
Janice is beautiful, so
geez.
he
Misty,
he can't compete with that. So
Am I pretty? Miss? Am I pretty too?
she's my daughter. She's my offspring. I love her.
Oh,
I swear to God, if her and I had met when I was in Georgia and Alabama,
right.
I swear we'd probably be inseparable right now. I
Mhm.
just
Believe
I
that.
love so many people that I've met through here, but I have to say, this young lady has just become just part of my heart.
Stole your heart, hadn't she?
She
Like
has.
so many
She's like,
others.
if I could have, and Misty, you know, when I say if I could have a daughter, what that means,
Mhm.
because
Mhm.
of what we talked about. So you know
Yep.
how important that is. So if I could pick one, it would be you, sweetheart.
Oh,
And that's a story
Well,
for another day.
Janice and I are gonna meet up for a trip sometime soon.
Yes, we are.
nice.
Yep.
Y'all coming to Georgia?
And this is not the girls' trip that I talked about with everybody. This is me and Janice. We're gonna have a trip soon.
Where you going?
That's none of your business.
Come
Thank you,
on,
Misty.
man. Now I'm mad. You ain't gonna tell me where y'all
Well,
going?
hey, Wayne, you're pretty too. You're pretty too.
Thank you very much.
I think
Put
You're
my
he's
so
place.
welcome.
I think he's pretty.
Flesh on
He's
today.
pretty handsome.
Oh well, thank
He's
you. Thank
pretty
you, love.
handsome.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Yes, you are. You are.
you are.
You got
And
the
if
rest of the
I
day.
do come to Georgia, and I may need to, I don't know for sure, but if I do, could not go to Georgia without, well, Misty's just a given. I mean, that's just forget it. But Wayne, I would have to meet you too.
Oh,
There's no way.
Yes.
There's no way I could come out there and not meet you because the area I'd be in, you wouldn't be that far from.
guys.
Hey,
Maybe.
regardless, mine and Janice's trip, it's gonna be the Georgia Alabama game. Let's go, guys. Let's go, guys and gals. It's
Let's
gonna be
go.
a meet and greet. Let's do it.
Yeah, but you and
Well,
I are on two separate sides when it comes to that. So we may have our first fight.
Yeah.
But you
You
know
really-
what? That has to definitely, whoever's out there, they need to live stream it because Misty and I are going to be crazy goofy, but she's going to be rooting for one team and I'm going to be rooting for the other. And
And
yet I'm
that
going to be
makes it
hugging, and
perfect.
yet I'm going to be hugging her and kissing her still the whole time going, yeah. And then she's going to get, her team's going to score and I'm going to go, oh, get the hell away from me, girl.
Who else is in the house? Fat Rita.
Clip
Hello.
it. Clip it.
Yeah, that's right. We will definitely, if you and I get together, there'll be a lot of clip it moments, believe me.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'll have Randy with the camera. He can live stream all of it for us. So
Yes. Randy has to come.
he
He
won't.
has to be there.
He won't.
We lost Ginger Cat.
He won't.
He won't. I'm just telling you right now. No way. No way.
Ginger dropped down on us. So,
No.
hi, Ginger, wherever you went. I see that you
Hi,
dropped off the
Ginger.
panel, but catch you later.
I know
Come
that
back
her
up
throat was
again.
really bothering her, so I hope she's okay. And
Yeah.
I don't think it's anything we said at all. But
No. And
Yeah, she
Tyson
just-
is here in my chat too, by the way. Fat Redal. Everybody say hello to Fat Redal. Come on up here, Fat Redal.
wow. Is he
Come on up.
really?
Yeah.
Come on up, Tyson.
Up,
And so I
Tyson.
came in and completely interrupted the whole conversation.
No,
So
you didn't. We were just winding down, so we were just
We were done.
talking.
We were
talking.
calling for you, actually. I saw you over there on the other panel. I had that on my phone, and I saw you, and she mentioned your name, and I said, she's on another panel right now, but she'll be around, and here you are.
And- Yeah, and
And
I
I-
said, what? And I'm thinking,
and I
she's
try
on
to help-
another.
I try to
Yeah,
help all the other streamers.
I know
You
you
do
do.
so
And
good.
I realized that my beautiful Janice was live. I didn't want to be rude and just drop out, but I'm here now. I'm here
Yes,
now,
you are,
guys.
honey, and I'm very glad.
We
And
do
Fat
have,
Rita, Tyson, if you popped up just to say hello, I would be truly 100% honored.
Tyson, you better get up
And-
here,
and-
man. You better get up
Yeah,
here.
my birthday
Maybe-
was yesterday, so I am still celebrating today. So you can
Here,
just
I'll
pop
get him
up
up
and
here.
just say hello.
I'll get him
Just-
up here. Hey, Melly, can you drop the link, StreamYard link in my chat one more time? And Tyson, can you come up and say happy birthday to Janice, please, just for a minute on StreamYard?
Or
Please,
he,
Fat Rita.
he could sing it to me.
Yeah, well, I don't know if he's going to sing it. He's more of a
No,
music
I'm
maker
kidding.
than he is a singer.
And he's quiet and
He's
he's
probably,
shy.
working on a birthday song for you.
Yeah, he's probably working on one right now,
No,
actually.
I respect his privacy and I respect him very much, but I would love to have him just pop up and just say hi because I think he's a
Yeah.
great person.
He'll come up. Give him some time. He'll come up.
Oh, he'll come up. He'll come up. Melly will drop that StreamYard link right here in my chat, and Tyson will click on there, and he'll come up and say hello and stuff. I know he will. He's a good guy.
Badass Crime, thank you again
Melly
for
can
that
show
happy
his
birthday
picture every
wish.
now and then.
Let me put that up there real quick.
And
Where did it go? There we went.
nice.
LSU,
LSU,
Alabama.
Alabama game.
I don't want that on my screen.
There's
I don't
somebody
want
close to Mississippi, by the way, Jen.
CL. Come on, man.
There's somebody
Okay.
close to Mississippi right there that we were asking
No.
for.
Look at
Hey,
this. Look at here. I am honored. I am 100% honored because look who just joined in.
Who is
We
it?
do have Tyson in the house.
Tyson's house.
Nice.
Tyson.
What's going on, Tyson?
Hello, how's it going?
Hi,
Good,
Tyson.
man. Thank you for coming up, brother. I appreciate it,
yeah.
man. Thank you.
Happy birthday, PI.
Thank you so
Sing
much,
it.
Tyson.
Sing it to her. You got it.
Honestly,
I cannot sing.
I can't either. Did you just hear me? Did you just hear me?
Tyson, I've never had a chance to talk to you. I've seen you obviously in other streams and on Captain Kev. You
Yeah.
are fantastic. You are so talented. And I am honestly honored. And this was a birthday present. Just you coming up on my panel. That's a privilege.
Oh.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Yeah, thanks.
Because I know you just don't pop on any panel. So thank you.
Nope.
He does
God,
not.
I am excited. This is cool.
Right, right.
Yeah, if
See,
I would have known,
Tyson.
I would have something ready.
Yeah, he comes when he's ready, and he leaves when he's ready, and he don't come back until he's ready.
I would have had a song ready. Yeah.
I've been waiting, Tyson. I've been patiently waiting for you to come back up, man. I'm like, come on, Tyson, come back to my channel, please. I see you in the chat and stuff, man. So I do appreciate that. And
I, I'm there almost every morning this last week watching that
Yeah.
case while I'm driving.
right, yep, you have been, and we're going to be there again in the morning too. So hopefully we get a verdict tomorrow because I'm
Last
ready
day,
to move.
maybe? Yeah.
I'm ready to move on.org now. I'm not going to lie to you. Like, okay, I'm done with this lady.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Tyson.
What's up?
So if I start singing Happy Birthday again and just sing it louder, will you sing it with me?
I don't know. On mute?
No, you
it's
can't go on. You can just sing quietly and I'll sing louder.
Oh my God.
Is that okay?
I can't do
I'll
it.
join in if that means anything. I'll join in.
Yes. You guys
And
ready?
I'm kind of loud, so you
Oh
ready,
my
Tyson?
God.
Tyson, are you ready?
I guess.
I
Okay,
guess.
let's go.
Thank
All right.
you.
Happy
Happy
birthday
birthday
to
to
you.
you. Happy
Happy birthday
birthday
to
to
you.
you.
Happy
Happy
birthday,
birthday,
dear
Dear
Janice.
Janice,
dear.
happy
Happy birthday to
Birthday to
to
you.
you.
you and many more. Woo, woo, woo. And the chat goes wild. Confetti
Cha
in
cha
the
cha.
You guys.
confetti in
Yes,
the chat,
Melly
Tyson.
said, poor Tyson. Yeah, we
Let's,
told him to.
Tyson's
Oh,
like, y'all can't sing.
Tyson,
That
thank
might have
you,
been the first time
sweetie.
I've ever sang that song.
That's nice, dude.
Tyson, that was
Jimmy
really
was right.
sweet. Thank you. Thank you
Yeah,
so much.
you're welcome.
And you are always welcome into any of my lives, my chat, and just you're
Yeah.
always welcome. Thank you so much.
Uh-huh.
You literally just gave me a very, very special birthday present.
Yep.
No,
Thank you. That's awesome.
now
My
clip
pleasure.
that. Clip it, everybody.
Please
I'll
don't.
tell you,
Please don't.
that was amazing.
We
And
had it
it's
rough. Shibby
and,
might have been right about me and Misty singing at different times.
and Wayne again, thank you because without your persuasion, I don't think I could have persuaded Tyson to come up here. So thank you.
You probably could have. You probably could have.
I
Pretty
would have had to
persuasive person
really,
yourself.
really work hard at it though.
Right, right. But look at him. He came on up here like a true champion to tell you happy birthday. So
That
that
was
made us
awesome.
all very, very happy.
It
And
was.
there ain't no
And
telling. He may have a song back there that he might want to share and debut right here with you if you ask him.
He's probably
Yeah,
working on it right now. Like he's
got
working
anything?
his.
that's
Yeah, he's just taking what
that's
he just heard and making a remix out of it.
Give me a few seconds. I'll look.
Okay. And it may
okay.
help you too, Janice, when somebody shares something up on your StreamYard to learn how to click on it and present it and that type of thing. So might be a good learning
Say
experience.
that one. Say that one more time. I missed you. I'm
Tyson's
sorry.
going to share something on your stream, and then
Right.
you'll
And
have
then
to click on it. And
and then reshare it.
yeah, once it gets it ready, we'll tell you what you need to click on. It ain't too
Okay.
hard though. All you got to
No,
do is just add it to the stage, just like you do one of us. Just add it to the
that's what
stage.
I thought. Okay.
Yeah,
Nope, not a problem at all.
right
And
on.
like I said, again, and I know Melly's handling it very well. And Melly, thank you so much again to come in here on the fly like you did and help out.
And
Like I
Kim
said,
Wells.
yep,
Kim
I
Wells
really,
says Tyson is the real OG in my opinion. Shout out Kim Wells. For some reason, she and I can't see each other in chats anymore, and we've both tried to make sure nobody had nobody blocked. But YouTube must be doing something silly. But I just wanted to say hey to Kim Wells when I had a chance. Thank you, for, Janice, for letting me do that.
yep, I
Appreciate
just
it.
wanted to put that up. But you guys in the chat have been absolutely amazing, and I'm very grateful. Like I said, turning 70 is not something I'm thrilled with. Like I said, I'm 69 forever is my motto. It's even on my birthday card from my husband. Um, he
Janice,
put
I
that.
can see you. I don't believe for 1 second you're 70.
Right.
Don't lie to us.
Honey, look at the wrinkles.
I don't see any wrinkles.
Yeah, well, I am, believe me. But I have to say that my 70th birthday is one of the best birthdays I've ever had. And it's not, I mean, my husband made it incredible. I'm not taking any of that away. But it's been amazing because since Friday night, on 857 and yesterday and now this today. Everybody's been so kind, and I'm amazed. Like I said, it's been a fantastic birthday, and you guys have all been part of it. And for somebody that doesn't think she has any family, shoot, I got all kinds of family.
You
Yes,
do.
you
I've got,
do, girl. Yes,
yeah,
you do.
Kind of
you know,
funny. All around the
yeah.
world too.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's, and I did something the other day. There was somebody in a chat, and it was going very fast. And when I went to, and I was sick of their comments, so I
I
hit the
wonder who
block.
that was.
Now, you don't know who I don't even remember who it was, but
Huh. I
they
was
were
talking
making
about
just,
whose chat it was.
yeah, well,
Yeah. I
yeah.
wonder who that was. Go ahead.
So when how you can hit the like you say in yours, don't, if you're going to argue, whatever, just hit that little block in there,
Yeah,
at the three dots. And I did
absolutely.
that with that one, but since it was moving so quickly, I
You get
think when
somebody else.
I hit somebody else, and
Yep.
I can't get them back. I've went through everything with YouTube. They're not showing up on anything where it should show that they've been blocked, and I
Right.
can't get them back. She sent me an email yesterday, three of them actually, and my heart was broken because of who
Yeah.
I blocked. And I can't get her back, and I can't find her. I have to find her somewhere in another chat and try to figure out if I can unblock her then. And it broke my heart. This is a
Right.
woman that was sending prayers to my husband during his chemo.
Oh
She
my
was
goodness.
right. I mean, and I'm thinking out of all, and she wanted to know what she did wrong. And I thought, that is one thing that YouTube has got a major flaw with. If you block somebody in a chat, you should be
Yeah,
able to find a way to unblock them at some point.
definitely you should be able
And
to.
and
A
you
lot of
should
times you can, but it's just sometimes they're not there.
no,
I
they say to
literally
go
have
into
zero
your
people blocked on my YouTube. Zero people do I have blocked, and I
I
haven't
don't
been
ha-
able to see Kim
I
in
I don't
months.
have any blocked. I don't have any blocked, and then you can go into your Google account that's linked to your YouTube account, and there's a block there. I've got 10 people in there blocked, but those are people from high school that I blocked, that not from
Right.
my YouTube channel, that just blocked in general. And I'm thinking, I've went to every single place. Oh, Blue Cat says PI56, just go to my Google and look for, well, I did. That's what I was just saying. Even in my Google account where they should show everybody I have blocked, they're not there. And I feel so bad. I've got her name, I have her email. At I just emailed her again last night and said, when you go to my channel and hit subscribe, what is it telling you? Because maybe if I find out what it's saying, I can try to figure out another way to do it. I'm a detective. I got to find out some way. If I can help solve a case, I'm going to have to help get this woman back into my. I don't
That's
even care if she subs up to me anymore because she hates me. I just don't want her blocked. I hate that.
I'm
I
I
the
know
don't
who
same.
can
care.
fix it. I know who can fix it, Janice. I got you.
I,
All right.
there's,
See,
okay.
let's gotta have good friends like Misty
You're
Haynes.
you're
Like,
you're on record for that, young lady.
yeah.
Mark my
See,
words.
I
Kim right there says I'm not blocked on her end, and she's not blocked on my end, and we've seen each other for 7 months now in chats, and we neither one of us blocked the other one, but we
and so
can't see each other.
you don't see Kim in your chat anymore.
No, I can see her right now because I'm up
Right.
on panel, but that's the only way I can see her. She can even come on my show, and I can't see her comments, and
Yeah, that's
in
crazy.
regular YouTube chat, I can see her when I'm up on the panel only though. And me and her was like been in Alex's chat. I mean, time and time again, and all of a sudden, just one day, just poof, just gone. And I'm not blocked on her end. She's not blocked on my end. It's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. I mean, even
Hmm.
Blue Cats is saying that's interesting because it should show up there. It is. I mean, I went through ChatGPT, I went through Grok, I went through every AI. They all gave me
Right.
the same basic rundown of what to do, and it's just there's two.
And
And Melly just posted there's two block lists, and one if you do it in a chat, it's not the same as blocking them from your channel. If you block them from your channel, you can go in and unblock them. But
right,
if you block them from a chat, it's like,
right.
where'd they disappear to then? And she has her own page, but it's not active. She's had it since 2021. She doesn't do anything with it. And I thought, well, maybe if I sub to her, then I could get her back. And that didn't work either. So
Oh, so where's the Google block list at, Millie?
you
Because
have
what
to
if?
go, you go into your browser and you actually type in Google list something. I've got the link to it.
Okay.
And
That's like, if she can drop that link in the chat, I might can figure out what's going on there. Because you're right, and mods have to be careful too, guys. And especially I've seen it over there with Patriot Pride in them, because that chat gets rolling fast too, and there's a lot of people in there. And mods are trying to do their job, and Adam don't like the trolls and anything going on in his chat. So he tells his mods, just block them. I tell my mods, let it roll. Don't do anything.
right,
And if you go up there and you try and, like you did, Janice, you're trying to block one person and it's rolling so fast, you wind up blocking
you hit
another
the
person.
wrong. Yep.
And now all of a sudden, a great supporter of the channel who has been there through thick and thin and that kind of thing is no longer in there, and it creates a pretty big problem. I'm noticing a lot of people are having to send emails now to get off the block list.
Well, I'm hoping
Millie's
that I can find her
Millie.
possibly in another chat, or find her back in that chat when it's not going a mile a minute. And maybe if I hit those three dots, maybe I can unblock her then somehow. But you know, it is, like I said, she knows it was not intentional. We're emailing back and forth, and we're probably talking more that way than we would have any other way. But
Otherwise, yeah.
But I do feel really bad about it. So
Right,
but,
right.
and we have pretty little clues in the house, and we have
Nice.
rhythm and clues. We've
That's
got all
right.
kinds of we got
Hey,
rhythm,
Justine.
and
Rhythm.
we've got rhythm, and we've got clues, and we've got pretty, and we just got the whole group going on.
Who we on about laugh out? She's supposed to be in Mexico, by the way. Justine
Really?
is. Yeah, she's in Mexico right
Oh yeah,
now.
she's going to Mexico.
5 days. 5 days, Justine. What you got going on down there, girlfriend? You mean to
She
jump up
says
here on the panel and share
she
your
says
screen?
hola from Mexico.
Hola, from Mexico. Come up here and show us your screen. Let us see Mexico, for God's sakes.
Is she there now for
She's in my
vacation?
I think so. Yeah, vacation.
Okay.
Vacation.
Rhythm and clues and rhythm with no clues.
It's funny. I can hop on for a minute. LOL. Hey, drop her the link, Melly, in my chat, please, and let her jump up. If you don't mind, Janice. Pretty little clues.
No, of course, no. No. If I have, are you kidding? No, I don't mind. Not at
Panel's
all.
going to grow right here in front of your very eyes.
As long as, like I said, anybody's always welcome, as long as they're not spewing hatred and negativity and vulgarity all over the
Now,
place.
according to what case she's talking about, she can get a little feisty on some of these cases.
Oh, no, she's fine. I have no problem with her.
What's going on, Yankees for life? Yankees for life. What's happening?
Since it is my channel, I can determine if somebody wants to come up here, and if they decide that I say you can swear a little bit today, it's okay.
Right.
I just,
You feel
you
that
know what
power?
I mean. I just don't want to see a chat that's full of a bunch of hatred. That's my biggest thing. Don't hate back and forth. If you want to go fight with somebody in chat, go do it somewhere else.
Yes, for God's sakes. You're
I
feeling
just
the
believe
power now, aren't you? PI. You're feeling that power now. You're like, it's my channel. I can, if I want to.
I just don't believe in that hatred flying around. I don't want to be any part of it.
Right.
Don't mess with Janice. Do not mess with Janice. And if you mess with Janice, you're going to mess with me.
There you go. And that's a little scrappy gonna
Yes.
get you. You don't want
Oh
none of
my
that,
God.
y'all. You don't want little scrappy on you. Hey,
So
you still there, Tyson? You down there?
he's there.
Okay, I can't see because of that comment's got his icon blocked. I
Oh,
can't see if he's
let
down
me-
there or not.
Dang, how do I get rid? There we go. Let me get rid of that.
Say hide it.
There we go.
There he is. I see him now.
Yes, he is.
There's
And
Seth
I have-
Rogers, by the way. Hello, Seth Rogers. What's going on, buddy? Hey, Seth, can I say something, Janice, right quick? I know it's your channel and I don't
Would
want
you
to take
stop? Yes, go ahead.
Okay. Seth, I want to let you know, dude, I got some flyers on my way to my house now for Sebastian to hand out. So I got 25 to start with, and I'm going to get those passed out as soon as they get here. And then I got somebody else that can get it done cheaper that's going to have me some more printed out this coming up week right here. So just want to let Seth know that right quick.
Not a problem. And Melly said, she said this to you. I'll put it up real quick. That she texted you now how to check the Google block list.
Okay. Thank you,
So
Melly.
she
Appreciate
sent
it.
that to you, and like I said,
Nice.
I did it last night. I did it last night, and I did it again this morning, and it's just that person is just not on there. So, but there is Justine. We will bring her on stage. Oh, she's got a live picture from Mexico. Justine, how
Look
cool!
at this, guys. Hey, Janice,
Wow.
if you click on her photo right there, you can make her go large on the screen, by the way.
I'm gonna do it right now.
Look at there.
Very. Look at that.
Nice.
Hola.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Hola.
Muy
Hola.
bien, ¿y usted?
That is beautiful.
Do you
I
speak
want to come
Spanish,
there.
Justine?
I do not.
Tengo 8 años de la escuela.
Yo hablo un
Justine.
poquito también.
Bien.
Mis
Pretty sure she
Yeah.
padres. Mis
Hi,
padres.
Tyson. Hi, Misty. Hi, Wayne. Hi, Janice. Hello, hello.
Yes.
Hey,
Oh, that's
Ash
so
is Ash
cool.
in the chat.
That's
She
awesome.
just,
So,
she just said in Spanish, Wayne, come on down to Mexico.
oh,
That's what she
look. Do you see him?
Nice.
Do you see the iguana? The lizard?
I don't. Where's it at?
That right there.
Oh, look at it.
At the end of my
Can I make
fingertip.
it? Can I
Nice.
make it any bigger?
I don't know. I was trying to, and it will not
Let
let
me
me.
look. No, that one didn't do it. Oh, what did I do? Go back. Go back out of that. Go back to here.
There you go.
That's as that's as big as I. So
Yeah.
what part of Mexico are you in?
Puerto Morelos.
Wow, look at the water. Oh my God. Is the beach really clean there?
Yeah. I mean, it's not white sand, but it is the Gulf side, so
Right. That's so
it's
cool.
really teal, bright blue once you get out a little bit, but obviously you get inward and all the sand and stuff gets kicked up and seaweed, so it's not as.
Very cool. Well, thank you for popping in and sharing that with us too.
It looks so nice.
Oh,
I
look at
know.
that face.
I
Oh,
know that's what she said in Spanish was Wayne, come on to Mexico.
Sure, she did.
I
She did.
see. Vámonos a Mexico.
Andale. Okay, how do I get it? I'm going to actually, I'm going to put this on the stage, but I just want us on there right now. I don't, no, that's not right. It's still a tribute to Nolan, so I'll leave him there for now. But,
I took Spanish in my high school, and I cheated on my test, so I don't know anything.
Did you, Misty?
How do you cheat?
How do you cheat in that?
It's not even, I'm not even mad. That's actually amazing.
It is amazing. How do you do that?
Hey,
Do you have
I passed. I passed.
Google Translate or something? Did you have Google Translate?
Not back when I went to freaking high school. I
Right.
didn't.
well, my parents spoke Spanish. They spoke several languages, but my stepmother and dad spoke many languages in the household. And I had taken 6 years of Spanish, and I grew up with Spanish. So I do speak it relatively well. I've lost a lot of it, but I took 6 years of it in school. And in my senior year, my Spanish teacher gave me a frigging D because I wasn't speaking the Spanish they taught in high school. I was speaking the true Castilian Spanish from Spain. And so my words were, it's a different dialect. It's not as slang, so to speak. And so she gave me a damn D. And it's like, I speak Spanish at home all day with my family I had back then. And I had relatives in Venezuela and spoke to them all the time. I thought, how the hell did I get a D in
How
Spanish?
dare her? All I know is gracias and el baño. El baño. That's all I know. That is all I know. I mean,
Well, El Baño's a good one
that's
to know in case you have to go to the bathroom. That's definitely one that you should know. But
I know gracias and uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis.
Nada.
7, 8, 9,
De nada.
10.
Yeah.
Diez.
Yeah.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
Okay.
16.
Hey,
Let's
Justine,
see.
do you know how to sing happy birthday in Spanish?
Oh, would you stop?
I do.
I do too.
Look,
But these-
everybody up here, including Tyson, has sang happy birthday to Janice. Yesterday was her birthday. Can you do that
Yesterday
in
was
Spanish?
happy birthday.
Yeah, can you
Thank
do
you,
it?
Feliz
sweetheart.
cumpleaños a ti. Feliz cumpleaños a ti. Feliz
Cool.
cumpleaños a Janice. Feliz cumpleaños a ti.
Nice.
Very nice.
Beautiful.
Mucho más.
Usted tiene una voz muy bonita y gracias. por
No,
eso.
I don't. No, I don't. Ash
Yes,
has
you
actually
do.
heard me sing. I'll tell you.
No,
No, I
that
don't.
was
But I
Beautiful.
think I appreciate it.
Justine
was sweet.
wins. Justine wins.
Well,
You
it was
did.
two different.
Hey,
Well, I
I'm
can't
hoping
say that because
and-
it's two. One was in English, one was in Spanish. So I'm not going to say that there's a loser in this. She still beats Shibby all to hell. Poor
You could say
Shibby.
that. You can keep saying that. That's okay. I mean, just
Poor
kidding.
Shibby.
Hi, Shibby.
Shibby's in the house.
Hop
Yes,
Shibby,
it
your ear,
yes, it
Shibby,
is. Look at
Shibby's
that.
ears, his
Name 3
ears
times.
are
Sweet dude
burning.
Shibby is in the house. I
That's all
see
you
him
had to
now.
do
Shibby,
was say his name. Oh
Shibby,
my
your
Say
goodness.
my name.
ears
Say my
were
name.
burning, baby. That's why you're in here, because your ears were burning. We've been talking about
It's just
you.
my ears rang.
Okay, Shibby, you have a chance to possibly break
Redeemed
this little thing we've got going on. If you would like to sing Happy Birthday one more time as a solo,
as a
then it's
solo.
going to then I will make a decision on the best one. And
Nice.
if you believe that, that's bull. I'm not going to make any decision. You're all wonderful. But Shibby, I would be love to have you hop up on my stage for
Shibby,
1
you
minute.
better get your ass up here.
Yeah, you better. Because that will
Okay.
prove to me that you don't hate me as much as I think you do.
He just woke up, he said.
I don't care. You're always half asleep anyway.
Yeah,
Shibby, you're awake.
No, not
maybe
maybe later.
Come
No,
on, panel.
I won't be on maybe later, dear.
there's the
Sweet,
link.
Shibby.
wait a
Sweet
minute.
dude, Shibby. Come on up,
Sweet.
Shibby.
Let me sing to him.
Shibby.
Sweet dude Shibby, sweet
Sweet dude
Shibby,
Shibby.
please come sing happy birthday to
Sweet dude
me
Shibby, please come up.
and
Sweet
get
dude
your
Shibby,
flippin'
please.
Shibby, get your flippin' ass up here now. If I
Do
can
it.
get Fat Regal up here, then you can come up here.
Yes, Pat Reed, I'll even sing happy birthday today. Come on now.
Yes.
Do this,
Come on,
Shibby.
Shibby.
Shake
Go,
off the
Shibby.
cobweb.
Shibby,
Go,
Shibby, I'm
Shibby.
gonna say this one more time. You better get your ass up here.
Look at
That's
this. Would
right.
the real Shibby please stand
Ooh,
up? Shibby,
Vamonos.
Melly,
Misty.
would you please drop the link for Shibby so he can come up on here? Because I know he will.
She dropped it.
Shibby, there he is. Shibby, baby.
Shibby,
I've
get your
got my
ass.
little Shibby Cocoa Pop song.
One
I
day at
s-
a time. Hell yeah.
Right.
I like the name.
Thank you for
Sitting here
being in.
drinking my seltzer water with a lime, like a good girl.
Shibby showed up
Justine,
today.
please be careful though, and please be careful, girl. Enjoy it, but please be careful.
Yes,
Oh
be
yeah,
careful.
I'm staying here. And I checked, and as far as I can see, Nancy is not at my resort.
Dang.
Yeah. I'll
That's
keep
why
an eye
you.
out. There was a lady that looked like her at the Dunkin' Donuts in the airport in Milwaukee yesterday.
Are you serious?
wow.
Seriously. I mean, it wasn't, but I mean, like, I
Yeah.
thought about taking a picture of this random lady because holy cow.
I love that name, that one day at a time. That is awesome.
Pretty
Justine,
cool.
take me with you next time, please.
Yeah. Come on.
Now, see, I'd like to go somewhere, Misty, with you where there is a beach and nice water, but I'm not putting on a bathing suit next to you, girl. That is out of the question. Yeah, there are certain things
Come on.
there are just some things an older woman does not do, and bathing suits are one of them. But I miss the beaches in Florida so much. So,
Well, let's put our dresses on and go out, girls.
ooh, now I could
Let's
go for
go.
that.
Let's go. Can I
That
come?
because even though I've
No, you
had
can't, Wayne.
Damn
even
it.
though I've had I say two
Left
and a
out.
half because one wasn't
Only if you bring
successful.
Ash with you. You got to bring him to me.
And we'll
Let's
both wear
deliver.
dresses. We'll wear
Missy,
dresses.
I got to ask you a question, Missy. It's been driving me nuts because in one of your pictures, Randy thinks that you're tall. I don't. How tall
I'm
are you?
5'3". I'm a good 5'3", maybe 5'2".
He saw your leg. You and your sister. I think you're sitting like on these rocks, and he went,
Yes.
"Oh, they're
Hmm.
tall. Those twins are tall." And I went, "No, she can't be tall. She's my daughter for one, and I'm only 5 foot, barely 5 foot. Maybe I was 5'1", but I'm shrinking." But I thought, no way, she's just this little teeny tiny cute little thing.
That
And
was a
so
picture in San Clemente. I know exactly what you're talking about. No,
yep. Oh my God, I
we're
used to
five
live
two.
close to San.
Maybe we
Yep,
might can
yep. But
put
I
some
do.
shoes on and be a 5'3".
I was gonna say, even though I'm up there, I still wear my 2.5, 3 inch high heels when I'm going out on the town. I can still do it. My back doesn't like it because of having my back surgeries, but hell, I can do it just for an evening or two or three.
That's a good. You know what, Janice?
What?
Well, I don't want to tell Wayne.
What?
Just
Or
whisper in my ear.
Yep, just
we should
can
go
you?
to we should go to this place that we stayed in San Clemente.
I used to live near
It's
San
awesome.
Clemente. I lived in Mission Viejo. I was so close to San Clemente. It's beautiful.
Right down San
And
Clemente.
and
I've
there's
lived everywhere.
I've never seen a train railroad track that crosses right beside the ocean. It's awesome. It's awesome.
It is.
Okay. Wayne, you
Yeah.
didn't hear that, but we might be going to San Clemente, guys.
Didn't hear that. I didn't write it down either.
I'm sure you didn't. Sure you didn't.
I'm not looking up airfare right now.
Wait a minute. Where's my cell
I'm
phone? I'm
not
gonna be.
doing none of that.
All right, guys. Well, just
Sorry.
coming to say hi to show you the beach. You guys want to see it one more time, and then I'm gonna get
Yes.
going.
Hey,
Please, yes.
Justine, thank you so. I'm gonna put that up on the screen. Justine, thank you so much for
Wow.
coming in and stopping by, for supporting Wayne and my channel. I appreciate it very, very much.
We love you, Justine.
Absolutely. Love
And
you
Justine,
guys.
I
Yeah.
Yes,
would
we
love
love
to.
Justine.
I
Yeah.
would
Hey,
love
Justine, is Rhythm there with you?
Nope. I need
Nope.
someone to deliver him, please.
In my chat, hey, up there. You better get down there, Ash, or I'm heading down there, bro.
Absolutely.
Jump on a
As-
plane, man.
As a brother.
Okay. Do we still have Shibby in the house, or did he leave?
Did
He
he ever
may have-
come in?
No,
Or
I
in
mean,
the chat? No, I don't see him anymore. He jumped out, I guess.
He was like, they're going to try to pressure me into coming up there. I just woke up. It's not going to happen. But he did swing by my chat for the first time. So I'm very happy about that. He said he would, and he did. So thank you, Shibby, if you could hear us still, for at least stopping by. But we would love to have you up on the panel, dude. We'd
And
love it.
Justine, thank you so much for the pictures. Oh, I see it.
yes, it's really nice.
Absolutely.
Very
I'm
nice.
so
I'm gonna
jealous
try
right
and
now.
find a time to go live, maybe down on the beach at some point, but we'll see. But yes, love you guys. Happy birthday again, Janice.
Thank you
And
so much.
I'll see you guys later.
Love
See
you,
you later.
Justine.
Stay
Have fun.
safe.
Be careful. Be safe.
Will do.
Don't drink the water. Got that one in there on the way out.
Now, Tyson, I
Peer
think you're
pressure is
muted.
real, he says.
but I-
So he is still here.
Yeah.
Shibby is still
Oh,
here.
he's in here.
Tyson just chills. He's like, I can't. I'm
Oh,
not.
no, he can't. He can't deal with all of us. I don't blame him. I mean, hell, if I wasn't me, I wouldn't deal with me either.
Right?
Oh,
I don't have. I don't
Tyson
have a
just
choice.
heard where we're going too.
Yep.
Tyson just heard it. Tyson and Wayne are going to show up in San Clemente.
Well, let's
You
announce
don't
it
know?
just a little, Misty. You just announce it to like the world.
Well, yeah, I did. I did.
Yeah.
I did.
Really.
But
And
you
that's
know
okay.
where else we need to
That's
go
okay.
to? Is I'd like to take you to Palos Verdes Estates and see the glass church that sits right
Oh.
on top of a hill and overlooks the ocean. It is absolutely
Oh my gosh.
gorgeous. The whole church is completely glass. It is phenomenal. My dad
Awesome.
used to take that after my mom passed away. My dad, that was our little weekend thing on Saturdays. We'd go by the glass bottom of the glass church. And back in the old days, Marineland used to sit out there. And you used to be able to see Marineland, but the glass church in Palos Verdes Estates is absolutely breathtaking. If anybody wants to look it up online, it's gorgeous. I always said maybe one day I'd get married there, but that didn't happen, and I'm not going to be getting married again, so it won't happen.
Wow.
But it's a place. It's just one of those places that's just, if you're in that any part of California within an hour or so of that area, you should go to, because it's beautiful there. It's really
Let's
gorgeous.
go. Let's go. But you just told everybody now.
I have a couple other places up my sleeve too, young lady.
Hey
Because
guys,
if
this
you're-
this is a trick. So if you show up there, you're not going to find us. The
Oh, wait a
girls will
minute,
be somewhere else.
Wait a minute. There's sweet dude Shibby. He says, I'm awake. My mojo's still sleeping. Okay, Shibby, would you like to please do me the honor of coming into my chat before I say goodbye to everybody? I would like to have you on my panel for just a minute. I know that you're tired, but you said that your mojo is still sleeping, but that you are awake. And come show
Shibby?
your love. Come on, Shibby, 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 Cocoa Pop. My little shibby Cocoa Pop.
I've got to leave it
I
up to you
wouldn't,
now, Shibby. I'm not going to put the
Shibby,
pressure on, bud.
I
I'm not
wouldn't
going to
be,
say it again. Shibby, if you don't get your ass up here, I'm Shibby.
Ooh, Shibby, don't make her mad. Please don't do it.
Maybe we can give some time with the song in between.
There you go. Let's
Oh,
do a
you had
song.
a song. Yes, let's do the
No,
song.
no,
yes, that would be great. That would be
I didn't
great.
have any new ones that I can play yet. There's some in the
Okay.
works that are for another channel. But Misty, remember that
Shibby,
time we were on Alex in the morning?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
I did this. I had it turned into stand up, but it also was turned into a
look
song.
at that. Look at
Oh,
that
that's
face, everybody.
amazing.
Look
So
who's
yeah,
in here.
Missy and I were on Alex late night, and it got
Yep.
funny.
Well, hello,
It's
Shibby.
called-
You rang. My mojo starting
Ah.
to wake up.
Shibby, I was about to come
Mm.
up to Canada and beat your ass.
Mm. If you promised to come do that, that's why I came on. I was going to see.
We're
I'm
about to
just
listen
kidding.
to us.
Misty,
Oh,
he wanted his ass spanked. You don't
Yes,
want to
that's.
say that to
I'm
Yes.
sure
Shibby.
he did. I'm sure
I'm
he
glad I
did.
called. We can arrange airfare and we'll meet at Niagara Falls or something, guys.
Nice.
Good morning.
Can I-
How's everyone?
Can I film
I,
it?
I was lurk listening, PI.
Don't worry,
so
Janice. I got it.
Oh,
What's up, guys?
Shibby, thank you so much, Shibby.
Oh,
I
my
truly
pleasure.
appreciate it very much.
My pleasure.
Very sweet.
How's
of
it
you,
going?
Shibby.
What did I miss? Did you guys cover stuff?
Well, we were
What
about
did
to
I
listen to
miss?
a song that Tyson put
Oh.
together.
Yeah.
I'd love to do that. Fat Riedel. Tyson, Fat Riedel, this is the first time I've talked to you. Like literally.
Chicka.
No.
Chicka, bro. Like we've talked in chats for longest time, even before Nancy
Yeah.
with in Alex's, and
Yeah.
but hello, bro. How are you?
Good. How you doing?
I'm great, thank you. Chicka, you've made a legacy for me, and I just know that in 100 years, when I'm talking to
Yeah.
people still, when I'm 152 years old, I will remind people that you coined chicka from a bit of a Michael Jackson Man in the Mirror, Billie Jean, chicka.
And we're
I
going to
will-
have your 160th birthday
I
at a
will
glass
every year.
house.
Yes,
I'm
every
Okay.
time this
uh,
comes up,
yeah,
I will remind people it's a Fat Riedel Tyson
I'm wearing on the merch.
phenomenon. Thank you.
I'm waiting on some Chica shirts.
I want to hear
Before the
this song. I want to hear this song.
Okay.
So
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Birthday before
I-
the song or after the song?
I-
Because Shibby's got to sing happy birthday by herself.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
right.
he definitely has to do that.
I will.
Which one are we going to do
You
first?
know,
We're going to
because
do that
we've got
first?
really
Birthday to
tough
Tiffany first.
competition though,
Ready?
Shibby, because Justine sang it to me in Spanish, which was awesome.
Español. En
Misty,
français, madame?
you
S'il vous
know,
plaît?
no, I don't. I
I-
used to speak French. I don't remember it anymore, but now I speak Spanish. And
Merci
then
beaucoup.
Misty sang all by herself to me.
Mm.
But you know what? I just thought of
She sings
something.
too slow.
Wayne,
Uh-huh.
I haven't heard you sing today
Oh, my goodness. I thought
by
Shippy was doing
yourself. No,
I will after this.
Becca.
I think
Shibby's
Misty wanted to hear
already-
the song, but I will gladly do it.
Go
I will.
before or after Shibby?
Whatever you guys want, I'll do it.
Wayne
me know.
first. Wayne
Okay,
first.
wait a minute. Let me ask one quick question.
Okay.
Tyson, are you okay with holding off on the song that you want to play, or would you want these two others to do their bit first?
We're going to need his song to rescue us, so we should.
No, they're good.
Yeah.
They can
Okay.
go.
All right, just wanting to make sure because definitely want to hear what you have. But
We'll have to fix it. Yeah, so we can fix the ears after he's done.
thank
Exactly.
you. We'll definitely
Yeah,
need to have
palate
an
cleanse.
adjustment.
Yes, you'll need a palate cleanse after
We
this.
will, that's a very good way of putting it. Matter of
Your
fact,
choice.
I need my drink on that. Well,
I'm ready
Wayne,
anytime.
let's get you over with.
You're on stage, Wayne. You're on stage. Let's go.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Janice. Happy birthday to you.
Wow.
That was
You can actually
great.
sing, Wayne.
I
You
am
can actually sing.
impressed. I am
He had the
impressed.
inflections, and that sounded actually really good.
Shibby's
Shibby.
got to follow
I
that.
can't-
You've got such a soft, calming voice, but I'm going to tell you right
enjoy.
now, from the male
was good.
side, you just got some really tough competition. 'Cause
I agree.
he
agree.
he sang it to me, man. He gave it to me.
I had to.
I
She
agree.
was calling me. I
Come
had to
on,
do something. I had to
Shibby.
try my best, y'all.
Only the best for
All right.
Janice. Only the
Come on,
best.
Shibby. Show
Here
us
we
what you
go.
got.
Shibby
I
can
have
sing, y'all. Listen to
Shibby's.
this.
I know he can. I know he can.
Uh-oh.
Take it.
Here
Go
you
for
go,
it.
Happy
Shibby.
birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Janice. I'm choking. Happy birthday to you. Sorry,
Ah,
I choked. I haven't woke up yet. My voice isn't up. I'm sorry. I can't hit the notes.
good, dude. That sounded awesome.
You
I
do
can't hit the
not
notes. I
have
can
to
feel it. I'm so
apologize.
sorry. No,
No,
I
you know
missed
what,
it.
Shibby? One thing I'm
Y'all
going
are
to tell
awesome.
you, and I'm going to tell
Tyson
you in
gonna
front
make
of
a song
everybody
out
in
of that.
this chat.
I
Shibby, you
choked.
say you're sorry too damn much because you don't need to be sorry.
I'm sorry for apologizing too much.
He's sorry. He's sorry.
So
He's sorry.
honestly, my
So
voice hasn't woke
I
up,
love it.
and I will. I can just feel it right now. My voice isn't with me.
You
So
gonna have a
tonight,
comeback
I'll make
birthday
up
song
for it.
a little
no,
I will.
bit?
I will. I will do one on my computer and email it to you personally. How's that to make
you
up
know
for that
what?
Oh,
I
shoddy
will.
performance?
I will keep it
that's
and treasure
incredible,
it
man.
and hold it
Mm,
But it's
close
pretty
to my
good.
heart forever, Shibby.
mm. I'm sorry. I can just feel
You're a
it.
fellow Canadian. I love you. How can I not love
Right
you?
on.
You're a Canadian.
Oh, I love you
You know?
guys too. So thank
I
you.
love it. Now I say sorry.
What?
He says sorry,
Sorry.
Sorry.
and I love
Oh,
it.
you said something the other
Oh
day.
my God! I've
On.
got
Say
another person
on. Can Misty say on? She says on. I
on.
love it.
She
She
does. She
Yeah,
does.
says on.
I love it.
Amazing.
On.
On. Yeah, it's kind of on.
You
Not
know what was
on.
really funny? It was the other day I was in a chat and somebody actually said to me, Are you from Canada? And I went, No. I mean, yes, but I haven't been there in years. And they said, Well, when you narrate some of your stuff and you use the word OUT or ABOUT,
A boot.
I've noticed that you say it with a little bit of an accent. I thought, I
About.
haven't lived in
About.
Canada
About.
in years, but every once in a while,
It's in
even
your
my
blood.
husband will say it, or he'll say, There's that Southern crap coming back out again.
You know what? Each one of y'all say some
Yeah,
things
right.
differently, and I'm gonna keep track of it because, especially Misty, I think every time I hear you, you say something. I think it's just sounds so, so
Weird.
awesome how you say it. No, adorable and awesome, not weird at
Adorable. Oh
all.
my God, her adorable
Adorable.
I
is
say out and
adorable.
about. Out and about.
No,
Happy
I.
birthday
Oh,
to ya.
oh,
Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday. All right. Happy birthday. That's
oh
all I
my
came to
gosh.
say. And I'll see you
Oh my
later.
gosh.
Mwah. Yeah,
Was
bye.
Whoa.
was that?
That was I think that was one of the Spice Girls. That was Posh Spice, I think.
Posh
Was that one of the
No,
Spice
wait.
Girls?
Who was that? It was the.
I,
Which
It was
is
the.
was
okay.
Posh
I know who it was.
Well,
Posh Spice.
Ash was just in the house and he dropped
Whoa.
back down. We had
I heard the
Ash.
accent. No,
Nice.
that was a Spice Girl. I swear I heard a Spice Girl.
Okay,
Priceless.
Ash, what happened to you?
He did that on purpose. He wanted to leave on purpose.
I
That's
mean, he
great.
Rhythm,
popped up.
get your ass back up here.
Yeah, I popped him in on stage and was on stage for a
It's like,
second, then he
You
just
know what?
All
dropped
right.
right back out.
I would have never known, but I saw the
You
picture. I know
I
his
you
did.
should pull
picture.
him
I know
pull
that.
him
I
back.
know who he is now. I done figured him out now. I can tell when he's up here. He
Hey,
comes in hot, buddy. He
have
comes
Ash
in.
come back on too. He has really good music too. He's sleeping on.
Yeah,
Rhythm and disappear.
he's got
Because
really
me and
good
him,
music.
me and him make music together a little bit in the on StreamYard and like in the private.
Okay,
He's really,
cool.
he got good stuff.
I did not know that about
I
you,
don't
rhythm and blues.
That's awesome.
I
We're
don't
gonna have to
see
hear
him.
some of his music too. Well, we ready to hear Tyson's song now?
Yeah,
Guys?
let's do it.
Yes, I'm ready.
Yes.
I am
So
definitely ready.
so this is from when me and Misty were on Alex's panel. I uploaded the transcript to ChatGPT and they wrote the song, but I did the music. So
Okay.
that's what it is.
Okay, and then you're gonna have to show me how I can share that so
Well,
I can put.
I don't know. Because it has to be an MP4, and I don't have an MP4.
Oh, okay.
He made it a
Oh, I
comedy
got
at first, right?
Oh, yeah, it's a stand up. It
Just-
was a
Awesome.
stand up comedy set, and then I had to
just
turn
real
into a
quick.
song. Yeah.
I do have our NC Ash that coming up on stage, and you've got to look at the picture of him. This emoji, I should say. Hold on, here it comes.
Can I get an encore? Do you want more?
Mhm.
Nice.
There he is.
Oh my God.
It's Nanos.
RNC. Thank you so much for coming in. But did you really have to have a picture of Nanos?
Of
Yeah.
course.
That's. I saw
I
that
love it.
picture
That is so
many
awesome.
days.
He doesn't go to crime scenes, remember? And he's been to how many lately?
And
How
what's
many's he
being
been to
thrown at
lately?
him? What's being thrown at him?
It's been to at
What
least
is
that's
two.
that?
two.
What is
That's a
that?
world of shit. That's a world of shit coming down on him. Or should I say a shower of shit?
I absolutely love the accent. That just is, that to me is just a beautiful accent.
It's your
I love
turn.
it.
Ann.
I love it.
I don't get it.
You just
Justine
say-
always takes the mick out of how I say yesterday,
Yeah,
and
Yesterday.
for some reason she finds
Yesterday.
it super funny.
I
Yesterday.
know. I've heard her
I love it.
say, "Not today, not tomorrow, but," and then she makes you say yesterday, and
Yeah.
I get a kick out of that. I've heard her say it a few times. So, see, I do watch other channels, you guys. I just don't sit here and look at my own. But no, she's adorable when she's teasing you about it. But you do. You've got a beautiful, beautiful accent.
Oh, see, no, I don't think it is. It's
I think it is.
I think it's
no, you got
sexy.
your posh. You got your posh.
You got.
London. You got your
I was
posh.
trying to think of a male. I couldn't think of a male rapper. I wasn't trying to diss you there, but because I don't know any male rappers from UK with the accent. So
You need
I
to
had
get
to
on a
work this
plane and
place.
head to Mexico, and hang out with Justine.
Oh, trust me, I'd have rather have been there than here.
I bet. I bet you
I'm
would.
in the
bet.
process. I'm in the process of getting the passport sorted. So
Practice. Yeah. Keep practicing.
So, are we ready for Tyson?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
what's he
Big
doing? Has he got a jingle for us?
Yeah.
got a jingle
Oh.
for us.
You're next, Ash.
I'm next, am I? All right.
You are next.
Hang on though, because I mean I have one.
Hang on
but what
now.
am I allowed to play on here?
Oh, yeah. So mine may have the F word. I'm not sure, but
Yes. Oh, mine definitely does.
yeah, his definitely does. Yeah.
Listener discretion is advised.
There you go.
Yes. Listener
understand.
discretion advised. And
This
I'm
is
going
all
to be
in-
quiet because I can.
Yes, and this is all intended as transformative and educational purposes.
Right.
Entertainment. Yeah.
Allegedly.
Listen at your own risk. Listen
Right.
at your own risk.
My
And
God, somebody else.
Do we need to take the picture down so it's not disrespectful or anything like that?
yeah.
Wait a minute. You know what
Down.
I'm going to do? Yes.
My
I'm
screen.
gonna-
I'm sharing my screen.
Oh, okay. Add to
'Cause
stage,
I
right?
have to play it off of Suna's website because I don't have the MP4.
Yeah.
It says
yeah.
before presenting a screen, remove other media. Okay,
Right,
I'm
you have
going
to take
to, okay, the
picture down.
slideshow, I am going to take that down completely. But before I do, God bless you, Nolan. I
Yes.
hope that you rest in peace. And I
Rest
hope
in
that your
peace.
family gets
Rest
the
in peace.
answers that they deserve. This was about you. We have now gotten off topic, and out of respect, I am going to
Oh, yeah.
remove this and all of the slides for this off of here.
To be continued.
Yes.
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 Thank-
Proper set.
yes.
And in the right setting.
We're not
Go
gonna
Bears.
stop.
Go Bears.
Remove
We love
that
you,
one.
Nolan.
Go Bears.
Rest in
I'm
peace.
going to remove his song as well, real quick. I'm going to remove this real quick because I need to make some room. Now I have, it says for Tyson to add to stage, so I should be able to add this now to the stage. And there it is. We got it. Very good.
Let's listen.
All right, here goes.
Thank you.
Nancy Guthrie. Ransom notes. Timelines. Evidence. Somehow 20 minutes later, we're reviewing Misty's sex life on Yelp. I don't know where we lost control. Actually, I do. Alex said, let's get naughty. I got the evidence filling the screen. Porch guy, Uber rides, what does it mean? Timeline stretched, everybody got theories. Chat going crazy, Alex getting serious. Then somebody says, can we get naughty? Hold up, did we just switch shows at the after party? Misty and Danielle are sitting on panel. Questions getting hotter than the Roku channel. I'm safely in chat where a grown man belongs. And Alex sees my name. Tyson, come on, fuck. I clicked that link like I had no dependence. 5 5 seconds later, I'm giving sworn evidence. What's something you wanted to try but never had the balls of privacy? I think I've done it all. Yeah, me too. That's a dumb question. Thank God. Case dismissed. Next witness. Welcome to the Illuminati. Nobody planned this party. Started out discussing evidence. Now everybody's getting naughty. True crime after dark. Logic kinda left the building. We came looking for answers. Now we're discussing bedroom y'all braiding. Illuminati. Illuminati. Alex, what the fuck happened to the show? Misty gets out. If your bedroom had a warning label, she says pound town. Oh, but Alex needs details. But what about the fine print? Now we're discussing an NDA. Like pound town has a legal department. And apparently the sign has to be metal. Why? Who's inspecting this place? Excuse me, ma'am. I'm with city planning. This pound town sign is not up to code. You're gonna need 2 volts and handicap accessible foreplay. Then Alex says, okay, naughty questions are done. Let's try raunchy. I said, define raunchy. He says, might involve butt stuff. Oh, thank you, Professor. Glad I asked for the syllabus. Welcome to the Illuminati population. Everybody got Pound Town Incorporated metal signs throughout the lobby. Underwear in development, cologne becoming evidence. Somebody call the sheriff. Actually, don't. We know how that's gonna go. Daniela says cologne get to go into every dude on panel suddenly taking notes. Cool water, eternity polo. When somebody says true American. $45 before she finishes. Tyson already ordered it. Damn right. That's not desperation. That's consumer research. 3 women gave a product endorsement. I'm investing in my future. Alex disappears. Where'd Alex go? Macy's, my man's Uber into the fragrance counter during an active true crime live stream. And comes underwear. Don't ask how we got there. Something about panties and weaponized air. That's when I realized we didn't start a dirty segment. We accidentally built a corporation. Downtown real estate, true American fragrance division. Underwear, apparel, Illuminati LC. We're diversified. Then Alex looks at me. What's the horniest decision your penis ever made without consulting your brain? Sir, I was told this was a true crime channel. Couple in high school. How much did the mistake cost? I plead the fifth. Be cool. Be cool. Be cool. Allegedly. Next fucking question. The Misty Sex Life video page. How many stars? She says over 1 million. 1 million? Yelp headquarters immediately calls. Ma'am, we've detected suspicious traffic coming from the Pound Town metropolitan area on the clock star. Great atmosphere, no signage, strict NDA. Park is a bitch. And somehow after all this shit, Alex brings it back to Nancy. Ransom, no Uber, Porsche died, hotline like nothing happened. That's talent. My man drove the show through Pound Town, stopped at Macy's, invented underwear, and merged back on the true crime highway without using a fucking turn signal. Then near the end, I tell Alex, hey, I've been taking YouTube episodes, feeding them to AI, and making stand-up sets. That's sick. Yeah, you know what's fucked up? That's exactly how this song got here. So if you're hearing this right now, the experiment worked. Welcome to the Illuminati. We don't run the government. We don't control the banks. We don't control the media. But apparently we got jurisdiction over Pound Town, and business is booming. Is booming. Is booming.
Nice.
That was awesome. Thank
I
you.
was going to be a happy,
Thank
happy
you.
birthday
God,
song.
God teach me how to do some of them. I wouldn't mind doing some of them.
Hey, I heard, the beginning of it, I heard a little bit of the new shoes. Remember the I Can't Wait song from the 80s? There was a bit of the new shoes sound reminded me of, if you know that song from the 80s.
Yeah. I actually never listened to it yet. That was the first time. I didn't know. It was pretty graphic.
That
in
was
some parts.
great.
And I could recommend always using the banjo. I heard some banjo in there.
Oh,
I
yeah.
love those
I put
banjo.
that every
Yeah.
song. That tune was actually too short. Don't fight the feeling.
Do any of my songs have banjo? I'm not even sure I heard it, but we'll have to.
I put banjo. I usually put banjo on everything.
I thought so.
Unless I
love
forgot.
Needs more cowbell. Needs more cowbell for sure.
Yeah.
And before we go, I've thought of a proper UK rapper for Ash.
Stormzy.
Ali G. Remember? Because
he's not a rapper.
But listen, he's good. I mean, he's got some comedy skills too. So I'll give you that. Who would you like? Because I don't know any.
Nice. No, he's not a rapper.
Who's a good UK rapper?
Stormzy. I don't know. I don't really know.
I'll give you that.
Dizzy Rascal is probably one of the best, better
so I take
known
back
ones.
Posh Spice, and you're now DJ Ross.
Dizzy Rascal.
Dizzy Rascal. All right. Cool.
Now,
that was a great song.
It was, and I have a quick question. In my private studio chat messages, I do see the Suno link. So
I don't know how to do the screen business, so I just popped a couple of links in there.
Did you want me to put that in? Drop the links?
Yeah, if you want to play it, it's up to you if you want to play them or not.
Well, no, I mean, whoops. What did I just do?
Yeah.
No, I meant would they play right now, or is that something that other people could play, or?
Yeah, he gave you the link.
Well, I can't put the links in the chat, can I?
Okay, so which is the one that we just heard? Because there's two in here.
No, that was Tyson's. They're both my ones, so you ain't heard any of those yet.
So we haven't heard them?
Click that link. Tyson can click the link and then share it the same way you just did.
It just plays. I just did it on mine. It just plays. Just go.
I was just
click
saying, I could click it and it would just play, right?
But if you're on your Google, be careful because all your other Google names will come up, which I hate.
Oh.
So if you share your screen,
you will be able to play it, but I mean, I don't know. Obviously,
I played it.
If you want the chat to hear it, you have to do something else.
With the rest of the audience.
I don't know that side.
I'm playing it right now. Yeah, I just hit play.
Which one did you play, Shibby? Which one?
I don't know. The last link, the second link I clicked.
The one that says FLWITM?
Yeah.
Okay. Is that a different song then?
I'm not sure. I'll click the first one. Yeah.
From what we just heard.
Yeah. It's different. Okay. I didn't post my links. Mine was.
Okay.
I shared my screen.
Would you guys want to hear it?
I mean, I can. If you want, I can download them and present them.
And Rhythm, you changed it's RNC Ash.
Yeah, because people on X apparently didn't know when I changed my name, like Shayna and stuff like that. So I'd apparently disappeared off the face of the earth. So I had to change it.
I love it. I just wanted to hear you talk again.
I know. I love to hear them talk.
They're different, and they're both good. They're both good.
To hear you talk
yeah, what I'll do is I'll download them quickly and
well,
if
I can put them up if you want. You want me to play them?
Yeah, play. Yeah, if you can. Yeah.
It only plays MP4s. It won't play the audio.
I'll just share my screen and I'll just play it. I don't know.
Yeah, see, I don't know how you do any of that rubbish.
Yeah,
oh man, if Ash and Tyson are working together, this. Okay.
Oh, we're gonna do something.
I'm ready to play it.
Trouble is brewing.
I did do a cool remix of one of his songs we can play next. Where it's his lyrics, and then I put the twist on it. I remixed it, I guess.
So Janice, if my screen's back there, if you wanted to put mine up, I have them ready to play for you. You guys
remember them?
Okay. Oh, I see. The one that says Shibby.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. Let me.
And which one do you want first? The what the F you want to do?
The top F, one, the first one, I guess.
What's it titled? What the F you want to do?
F what they think, I think, or something.
Oh,
like
this
that.
one.
Okay. Oh my goodness.
That's the one I That's the one I remixed.
Is this okay showing all of this? So is this okay showing all of this?
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
Fuck the haters. Scroll through the comments, another pathetic attack. Keyboard cowards typing shit like they got my back, throwing weak ass words from behind the fucking screen, acting like the bullshit means a goddamn thing. It's just pixels and letters in the air. They don't know my grind and they don't fucking care. They can type all night, they can bark all day, but words on a screen ain't taking me away. I'll bury that noise, keep and walk away, so let them talk. Let them run their filthy mouths. Let them scream their worthless opinions out. I know who I am. I know what I got. And I don't give a single fuck about what they think I'm not. Fuck what they think. Fuck what they say. They're just words on a screen that rot and fade away. You do you. Don't change your name. You can't.
Heyo.
Every asshole, so don't play that game. Fuck what they think. Let them disagree. They don't get to decide who the fuck you're gonna be. Stand your ground, let your true self show. If they can't handle you, then let those bitches go.
Yes.
Not everybody's gonna like your face. Not everybody's gonna keep up with your pace. Some people hate what the small minds can't comprehend. Some throw cheap shots just to get under your skin. But you can't live life chasing every approval, selling off pieces of yourself for the removal of every sharp edge that makes you you, till there's nothing left of the person you knew. Fuck that slow death. Keep the fire, keep the fight. Fuck that noise. Don't lose your soul. You don't need strangers making you whole. Look in the mirror, trust what you know. Your worth ain't measured by the comments below. Fuck what they think. Fuck what they say. They're just words on a screen that rot and fade away. You do you. Don't change your name. You can't please every asshole, so don't play that game. Fuck what they think. Let them disagree. They don't get to decide who the fuck you're gonna be. Stand your ground, let your true self show. If they can't handle you, then let those bitches go. I've been dragged through the mud and still came out clean. While they stay stuck refreshing the same hate screen. They measure their lives by the likes, they can still lie. Measure mine by the scars that still heal. You want a reaction, keep scrolling, keep crying. I'm out here building while you're busy dying. Behind the username, spitting venom and lies. I don't need your validation, I don't need your size. Stay mad in the comments, stay soft, stay small. I'm too busy rising to answer the call. They'll try to rewrite the story you wrote in blood. Twist every chapter, on the fire, just mud. But I won't dilute the rage or the shine. I won't stand on the edges to keep them fine. As I hate to choke on the truth they can't take. I'm not here to soothe them or soften the break. This is my voice, raw, loud and no filter, no apology, no filter. No one gets to rebuild it, so scream all you want. From the cheap seats online, I'm the whole fucking arena, and the stage is mine. So fuck that noise, don't lose your soul. You don't need strangers making you whole. Look in the mirror, trust what you know. Your worth ain't measured by the comments below. Fuck what they think, fuck what they say. They're just words on a screen that rot and fade away. You do you, don't change your name. You can't please every asshole, so don't play that game. Fuck what they think, let them disagree. They don't get to decide who the fuck you're gonna be. Stand your ground, let your true self show. If they can't handle you, then let those bitches go. Fuck what they think, think. Fuck what they think. Fuck what they think,
Nice.
Wow.
That was
go.
awesome.
That is a great song.
That
And
was
if
awesome.
Something else is playing.
you want to make one
She's
comment,
doing that. Oh,
Wait a
wait,
minute,
sorry.
hold on.
I hit pause. 1 second.
I got
It
too
repeated
many-
by itself. I'm sorry. Sorry.
No, I'm
it
just
just-
got
it-
too many.
It kept repeating by itself. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't know if it's
Um,
the way you're sharing it. I mean, I know it sounds better than that on the normal audio.
Also, it doesn't sound good.
It kind of sounded like it was coming through a microphone almost.
It sounded
Couple-
awesome to me. I loved it.
It sounded
I
real
loved
good to me too. But
No, I'm just
some of the
saying, like,
comments-
sound, because like I'm a bit of an audiophile, so
Right.
the sound matters to me. So
I'm just sharing my
Um,
audio through my computer.
Right.
The screen.
yeah, I don't know.
if
I know.
you-
I'm just saying. I know it sounds like the output sounds.
It might
better
be
on
the way
actual
Google.
stream.
I'm in Google Chrome, so maybe
Right.
like I've noticed that before too. Like when I hear it through different browsers and straight
Sounds
through
better
like
through-
Silverlight or Firefox,
Right.
sometimes it
I've
sounds
noticed that
different.
too.
Must be
if
their
you listen
EQ
to
settings.
it directly through Suno, it sounds different too. But
I am.
Yeah, I do
But
want
it's
to
on
say, you know,
Google
if
browser.
anybody was offended by the, you know, I'm sorry, we posted the warnings. But
Yeah.
as far as the lyrics, even if you take out the swear words, which don't bother
Well,
me
this
in
is
the
it.
least.
It's about online trolls, basically,
Exactly.
and you're getting them all on your bloody YouTube, and that's all it's about. So
And
There's
that's, I
good
was
words
just
to
going to
live
say,
by.
the song had the most perfect lyrics for what is basically going on with a lot of channels right now.
Yeah.
A bunch of crap, and we don't need
Telling
that
you that,
crap in
but
our
ignore the
channels.
comments down below. Ignore them. They're
Yep.
not what you're
You
worth.
just, you know,
Your worth is
extract
more
the,
than-
if you didn't like it, extract the few cuss words. It was a damn good song. And I
Right.
am proud that you played it on my channel. I loved
Yeah,
it.
no worries.
Thank you. That was
Forget what they
great.
think. Forget what they think.
I
yeah,
have
and
learned.
the other one's quite like a chilled, dancey one. I don't know if you want to play that one, Chippy, or not.
Hey,
it's not
this
my
is
show.
my channel. What are you asking him for? No, I'm
No,
kidding.
no, we're taking over this. No.
I'm
You thought it was your
teasing.
channel.
Yeah, I did actually, but that's
We
okay.
hijacked this.
You can hijack anytime. You guys are great. You've
Taking over your show now.
It's well, no, you know what? We had a show, and most streams when they go to me, if you have a live stream, you present your stream, and it continues past the point of what the topic was. You've had a damn good live stream then, because you've got people that are still involved and want to be here.
Did you
And-
see? We did that last night. Exact same thing. We ended after
Yes.
9 hours, and then I
Yep.
just played
It
a
was
bit of music.
11
When
hours,
Damien got
wasn't
home,
it?
but Damien got home, we were going to end at around 9 or 10 hours. But Damien got home, and then we went on for a couple more hours after that.
Yeah,
We were
I came
supposed to
on
end.
for a while last night when you
Yeah.
guys were on, and
We said bye to everyone. Hundreds of people left, and then we just stayed on for 3 or 4 more hours.
I know. No,
So,
but no, this was absolutely great. Like I said, it's no disrespect. I did the live on what I wanted to do. I shared what I wanted to share on Nolan Wells, and this has been to me incredible. I've had great people on the panel. I am honored. I feel I'm humbled. I mean, I don't know what else to say
We're
because
still rolling. You're heading towards 4 hours now, and we still rolling. They fixing to drop another hot beat on us right here. And just so y'all know, everybody in my channel, Janice channel too, listener discretion is advised, viewer discretion advised. On anything, just turn your volume down and just wait till the screen comes back.
That's what I say. Mute
I
us
am
and
going-
listen to something else, and you can
Right.
just chat in the chat, and
There you
or
go.
come on back later. There'll be something you
That's
love.
right.
So if
That's
you're
right.
offended,
And I
say
am
it.
going to, for 1 second, I'm muting my mic, and
step away.
I'm actually going to be moving away from, you won't see me for a minute. Wayne, you've got full control. I trust you. I'm going to open a door so my husband, if he wants to come into his office too and go to his computer, he can. And my cat is crying, so I think she needs to come in. My little pussy cat. She needs to come in and see her mommy.
I've got one dead on my lap at the minute.
Remember, it's
So-
not midnight. It's not
That-
midnight yet. Be careful.
No. So I just don't want to block my whole other world
I'm-
out for a second. So I am
I'm
going
on
to.
Missy's lap now. She's petting me.
Ooh.
Hey,
just kidding.
hey.
I'm only kidding.
Hey.
I'm a lap
Okay.
cat myself.
Now, if you're going to do a song, can you wait like 1 minute at the most for me to come back?
Yeah.
We can
We'll
talk
wait.
for 1
Wayne?
minute. Easy.
Wayne, keep it going, baby. You and Misty and Shivy and all of you guys. You've got
These
it.
guys right here.
You've
these guys
hijacked my
right here, no
channel.
worries.
You've
Yeah.
hijacked it. So I'm out.
That's
I'm
what
gone
it's
for a
all
minute.
about. It's making your content longer, isn't it? It's elongating
Go
everything.
free your
Yeah,
kitty.
dude.
Get your hours.
The hours.
Yeah.
And
Getting
I'm
your
gonna
hours.
let-
Pressure's on, Wayne. The pressure is on.
Oh,
And so
my
I will
gosh,
be
what are you gonna
right
do?
back. I'm not going to
Hey,
turn off the
there's
camera.
one. There's one, Fat Rido. Make a song about how bloody ridiculous YouTube is
Go,
with
Janice.
everybody
Go ahead,
going
Janice.
manic
So-
about their
so
frigging watch
wait.
hours.
Real quick,
the moment.
if I get up and walk away, but I
Done.
leave my camera on, are you guys going to see me walking away?
Yeah. That's
yeah,
how it
You're going to
works.
see.
Yes.
You're going to see like the whole body.
Yeah, you can turn your
Yeah,
camera
fine.
off.
Everything.
You can crawl to the side.
You would have been back by now too.
Oh, shut up! I'm gone. I'll be right back. Goodbye.
You guys are so much fun.
Losing
Oh,
total
boy.
control. Let's act
Wayne,
crazy.
it's on you now. Let's go.
Let's act crazy
go.
when she comes back. Like
Yo,
total-
maters and taters and maters.
Hey, do y'all want to act like we're having a big argument when she comes back or something, just to freak her out a little bit?
We should do something
Yeah,
fun like
right.
that. We should.
Or
We
all of
should.
us like leave or something and then come back.
Yeah,
Let's
No,
right.
we can't leave
No.
because
nah,
she's
we
got
Wanna
to
he-
accept
Would
us
you like
back
to hear me try and do accents?
all of a sudden
I
everybody's
try
gone.
I try and do a Misty one if she says a sentence. I'll try and
Yeah,
copy her.
If
please
you were
try to
me,
do a country accent,
we
please.
would tell the chat and everybody to just leave. And then
Please try to do the country accent, please.
come. You like that country accent, though? You? It's from Alabama.
Oh, god dang it.
That's where they run their they run their elephants around down there in Alabama.
Gotta mow the lawn, cut the grass, and stick a shard right up my.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. You better hurry back, Janice. I'm losing control of you guys. You guys
Listen,
flaming.
Skeeter,
Listen.
close that dang door, Skeeter.
We gotta make a plan. As soon as we see Janice, I'm gonna be like, "Who the are you talking to?
You should do
who,
it.
who am I gonna be talking to though?
Who's going to
Somebody's
argue?
gotta give me something back and make her think."
Shibby and Misty go to argue like I'm trying to split it up.
So we'll try and get Misty to do something in my lingo.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, tell me something to say. Tell me.
Okay, how would you? I'm going to try and say it properly.
Aluminum.
So how would you say? I
Aluminum.
don't know.
Aluminium.
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, now shorten it. Just say don't know.
Don't know.
No, don't know. Don't know.
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, don't know. Don't
No,
know.
you're putting an I at the
That's
front.
That's a
Just
don't know in Cockney. Don't know, mate. Don't know.
Don't make us throw-
Wayne had it right with the aluminium and the aluminum.
Say that one.
Yes, yeah, aluminium and aluminum.
That's not
Aluminum.
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 Listen to how he's.
Aluminum?
Listen
See,
to
we
how
say
he's-
aluminium. Aluminium.
how they say it.
Aluminum.
Aluminium.
Are we talking like aluminum foil? I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You say aluminum. We say aluminium.
Aluminium. Oh, okay. That's cool.
Aluminium.
That's really
It is
cool. Aluminium.
Yeah.
My
My
grade
buddy-
10 shop teacher was from the UK, and he always said that. And I loved it. Aluminium.
Right. Yeah, I got a buddy from over there too. That's the way he told me to say it, and I was like, "It's aluminum,
And
dude."
when he called the hood of a car, he called it a bonnet all the time. and I love
Yes,
that.
yes. Bonnet.
Bonnet.
A bonnet. A
Yep, a
bonnet.
bonnet. Yeah, bonnet.
What's the glove? We have different ones for glove boxes and the trunk and all that. You have lots of cool. I
Yeah,
love it.
yeah.
I thought it was a boot.
Yes, it
That's-
is.
Yeah.
A boot. That's the rear. Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
rear.
the trunk, the boot.
Yeah, that's your trunk. It's a boot.
All right.
Do you have one for the glove box too, like the box where you store
No,
stuff
that's
inside
actually
the
just
dash?
that's just
Okay,
well glove
okay.
glove compartment.
The glove
might be it,
compartment.
yeah.
That's what we
Yeah.
say here.
But he was an awesome guy. I loved him. He's a great
Glove
teacher. I
box.
had him.
That's my glove box.
But yeah, glove box works as well.
Yeah.
I don't know what I don't. Do you have gear sticks?
Oh yeah.
Your
I have a
cars?
60. I only drive stick. Yeah, 6 speeds. Yeah, I only drive manual cars. What's up?
Shit.
Yeah.
I call it a
What do you call it? What do you call it?
Stick shift, manual,
Yeah.
6 speed. Mine's a 6 speed.
Did you eat?
We call it gear.
We just call
she's
it gear
coming. I
stick.
think she's coming back, guys. I think
You
she's
say stick shift or manual? So you drive
well,
stick.
there's a manual. Yeah, the manual you don't have.
Manual
The
transmission.
manual's for the car, isn't it?
No, you're talking about
That's to
manual
tell you how the
shifting,
car
right?
works. The bloody manual.
Oh, the book manual, or you're talking about stick shifting, right?
The stick shift. Yeah, the stick
Yeah.
shift.
Manual transmission.
You say I drive stick. Do you drive stick? That's what we
I've
say.
heard that
Stick.
about you. I've heard that
Yeah.
about you.
So you've got these.
Sure.
You've got these.
Couple beers, and I'm like,
So I'll always get onto this biscuits and gravy business, right?
Ooh,
You love that.
Right.
don't you?
So what the hell? What the hell? Right. So our biscuits. If you look at McVitie's and stuff like that, like the company McVitie's,
Shibby,
they're
I'm not going.
yeah?
Shibby, I'm not going to argue
Foxes,
with
how-
you.
like
How dare
Foxes,
you,
I'm not
Crunch
gonna argue
Creams,
with
all
you.
that kind of
How
stuff. They're
dare
Get off the
biscuits.
panel.
What is going
how
on?
dare you?
And now you call them cookies or whatever.
Biscuits. What are you guys talking about?
So what
Yes,
is what the
That's
hell is
ruined
your
it.
biscuits?
Man,
What the
I
hell
thought
is
we
your
had a plan.
biscuits in gravy?
I thought so.
Ugh,
too.
no, I mean in Canada, I thought we used to call cookies biscuits. Don't we do? Isn't that what we do in Canada, Shibby?
So
It was-
what
yes,
what
but
kind
only
of
Misty and I were trying to play a bit there to get you but you guys
What
didn't
kind
go
of
for it.
biscuits
Everybody
slash
ruined it. It's
cookies?
okay. It's fine.
That's
Yeah,
right.
it's
What kind of
work.
biscuits slash cookies do you have over there? Do you have
What's
do you have like the McVitie's,
Yeah,
Foxes, and all that
Can
stuff?
Ash hear us? Ash, can you hear us?
Yes, he can.
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because we were doing a bit
So
there. Because we were supposed to
biscuits
pretend
are
we were fighting. Remember?
cookies?
We were all
So-
supposed to pretend we were fighting when Janice came back to see what you do.
We were.
Janice,
we
we
were
tried to pull a
pretending.
prank on you. Yes,
We
it
tried to
didn't
pull a
work.
prank
I'm
on you.
sorry.
On you, Janice.
I just,
Sorry.
you guys hijacked my channel. I mean, I went out
Yeah,
and told my
but we were
husband,
supposed to
I
all
said,
be fighting with each other when you came back, and it was only Misty and I.
well,
going
I
at it.
gave you a warning. Didn't you see me sneak up? So I was
Yeah.
giving you a
Yeah.
warning. I was coming
So,
in, and I didn't
how
mute
about-
my mic. I didn't mute my microphone, so you guys probably heard me talking to my husband and everything else. And if
You
you
probably
did,
heard
really.
everything we were saying.
no, I didn't actually. I
Okay.
didn't.
Okay, well, that's okay. It didn't work.
But,
The joke did not work, guys.
So
Work
back
it
to the
failed.
biscuits and gravies with Ash.
Hashtag
Yes,
failed.
okay, I'm sorry.
To
You're
me,
trying
Yeah,
to-
yeah. So
Sorry to interrupt you, Ash.
biscuits
So-
and
no, you're fine.
gravy. To me, that's one thing about the South. They can keep two things. They can keep their damn biscuits and gravy and grits. Ugh.
But what
Hmm.
is a
Glad you-
biscuit to you?
You gotta
Well,
put
that's
cheese in those
biscuit?
grits. You gotta put cheese in them.
Because like, so we have
Get-
biscuits that are like anything. I mean, have you had like a rich tea or a digestive?
Yes, but see,
Right.
I'm from.
What would you
Canada,
call
and
those?
in
What would you call those?
Canada, When I was in Canada,
The
a
hell did he say?
cookie. We didn't call cookies that I remember. I
They were
used to
biscuits?
remember cookies being called biscuits, and that was a very traditional
Yes.
English term.
See,
Biscuits.
so it's your lot that are doing it wrong. We're doing it right. You're doing it wrong.
And we
You're
used to
putting
have,
gravy on biscuits when you're supposed to put your biscuits in a cup of tea or coffee.
exactly. You dipped your butter biscuit, which now we'd say a butter cookie.
Yep.
You dipped it into your tea.
Interesting.
weird.
I love this stuff. I love this
Listen
stuff,
here,
guys.
We fought a war over this, and we'll call it any damn thing we want to.
Well, our little island conquered bloody everywhere. Yeah, our king is still our. Have you seen our king? What he's in control of the countries
One more
the
thing,
king
Jeff.
of.
We
It's
wouldn't try to
ridiculous.
we wasn't trying to give you our biscuits and gravy anyway.
King
dear. We're
Charles.
going to keep our biscuits.
Oh yeah, King Charles is the king of New Zealand, Australia. I think it's like Bermuda or somewhere like that. You read the list of what he's in charge of.
When it comes to cookies and milk, I'll take
And
an
obviously the cream
Oreo
was
and I'll
before.
dip it in milk.
Oreos. Oh my God.
I'll dip
Oreos,
my
yes.
Oreo in milk until it's a little
Good.
soggy.
That
But
sounds
when it
what
good.
comes
else
to my
is good?
biscuit and gravy, when it
That's
comes
right.
to my
Chips-
biscuit, I want a
Chips
buttered
Ahoy.
biscuit, a fluffy buttered biscuit with
Yes.
sausage and gravy on it.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
That's
I had
the
it
southern
last night.
thing.
I had it at the Waffle
So
House.
what type of biscuit or cookie would be your favorite? Like
Are we
It
talking a
depends.
biscuit or a cookie
a
now?
biscuit.
one
Cookies,
that, one
cookies.
okay, so one that you would be able to dunk in a cup of tea or coffee.
Okay, then if you want to call it Oreo a biscuit, then I want a biscuit dipped in milk.
I've never
we're not
dunked
dipping
a
a
biscuit
biscuit.
in
I
milk.
would
What is that
prefer-
about? That seems
I-
babyish.
You
Okay,
just
how
said
about-
Like
that
a
a
baby
biscuit
thing.
is a cookie.
Cookies and milk. That's a big thing on North
You-
America.
Yeah,
Cookies and milk.
yeah, no, I know.
Yes.
I've never
And
once
in
Like a chocolate
tea.
chip
even
cookie, even if it's
thought
a
about.
round bit, you dip it in your milk. Like a chocolate chip
I've
cookie.
never done that.
It's so
Hey,
good.
so
See,
listen,
you know
hey, can I
Shortbread.
please let
A
me say this real quick.
shortbread cookie. A shortbread cookie dipped
Oh,
in
shortbread, lovely.
that.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
is perfect. And you
So
can't get much.
Copeland,
Especially a bit of chocolate on the shortbread.
do you
yeah.
have cookies and
Yes.
cream ice cream?
Do we have what? Sorry.
Cookies and cream ice cream?
Yeah.
Do you
cookies
call
and
that
cream, yeah, ice cream.
biscuits and cream?
No, we call it cookies and cream, and I'll tell you why. Because of the chocolate chips. So if you put a
being
chocolate
silly.
chip, if you put chocolate
Serious
chips
about
in
it.
any biscuit, we'll call it, it's instantly a cookie. All right. If you put chocolate chips and nuts and like raisins or anything like tiny inside of a biscuit, it will
Then
then
it's a cookie.
it will then turn into a cookie.
Exactly. God, I get him totally.
This is
But now-
great. This is
And
so
see,
great.
think biscuits and gravy to me are not. What I don't like is I just don't
Exactly.
like.
Gravy goes on a Sunday roast, yeah.
And,
It
Gravy
goes
goes
on
on
a
a
gravy-
damn
Sunday
You
roast.
will
Ah,
roast
bisto
But the other
and
thing-
bisto and all that jazz.
Put it on a
but the other thing,
biscuit.
would you guys be quiet for a minute?
No. No.
The other thing that's really weird to me about biscuits and gravy, seriously, and my favorite place to go to was the Waffle House, for God's sakes. I loved the Waffle House. but not
Ah.
the biscuits and gravy. But
So let's get on to the waffles.
okay,
Right.
hold on.
Hang
But
on, Janice is talking.
with biscuits and gravy, it's always white gravy with the chunks of sausage or whatever, and that's what I don't like. I can't stand white gravies of any that.
You
I
don't have
like
to-
See that
I like
sounds
brown-
like that sounds
I like
yeah.
the brown gravy.
Do you
that
guys
sounds
have a
like
Cracker
bread.
Barrel?
That sounds like bread sauce to us.
Yes,
You guys
White,
have a
it's like
Cracker
a bread
Barrel?
sauce.
yes.
I just had it
But
last night.
I have it right here in the town I live in because I live in a small
I
town.
literally had biscuit and gravy last night with white gravy with sausage in there at Waffle House. And that
White.
shit
See,
was
he
good.
talks
It was
white,
so
white
damn
gravy.
good.
So see, we get onto your waffles now. Now I've had both forms. I've had both forms of waffles, and your waffles are sweet. Yeah, it's like a sweet treat type thing.
But we
Yes.
And
put
I've had
syrup on
those,
them.
and they're quite nice. I've never had them like in America, but
They're quite nice.
I've had them.
Can
I've
you
had
say
them
that again? They
It's
were
so
they were
cute.
what? They were what kind of nice?
quite nice. Quite
Oh, no,
nice.
Look at that. They
Quite-
were they're
quite nice.
quite nice.
Yeah, they're quite nice. But I've never had them like over in America, and like same as I've never had your pancakes or anything. And I'd love to try them. But over here, if you look at waffles, right, they're potato.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yes.
They're nothing to do with sweet stuff. It's a
Exactly.
What is
potato.
it?
It's a potato that looks like an iron bloody gate,
Oh.
right?
You know what they
Oh,
look like, Misty? They look like the Chick-fil-A potatoes. You know how theirs are waffles?
the waffle potatoes.
Yes.
Oh,
That's where that comes from.
this is so cool. I love learning these things.
You know what's really interesting is all the different cultures and the different foods and how some of the things are the same things we eat, but they just make them a little bit different or add variations. And like you said, just talking about a waffle, the
Yeah.
waffles that he's referring to, they're not like ours that are sweetened, poured with syrup all over them. And
Right,
they're
right.
I mean, Randy made French toast the other day. And oh my
Mm,
God, I haven't
yum.
had French toast in years. I mean, ages.
So
I had it just last night.
What would
yeah.
you call bangers and mash?
I don't even know what that
Bangers and
is. What is a
mash?
bangers?
Bangers is in like, well, right. So I won't go to the. You say like as in like door knockers, that kind of bangers. Yeah,
I still
bangers.
don't even know what's
right?
what type of food is that?
What are you
What is a
talking
banger
Bangers
or a
and
door
mash.
knocker?
So a banger is a sausage, right? So
Oh,
it's
okay.
sausages in mash with like
With
gravy,
and
onion,
potatoes, right?
with like sausage, mashed potato, onion gravy.
Mm.
Usually,
They're onion gravy.
we
Yes.
we call it bangers and mash, right?
Yes, onion gravy. My mom
And same with right. You probably ain't heard this one. This probably could be, but you might have. So another like sort of traditional thing would be a toad in the hole.
Never heard that.
Now that one, a toad in the hole.
A toast
Yes,
in
a
the
toad in the hole.
about?
Right.
Oh,
So
in the
what
hole.
Toad.
have you heard of a Yorkshire pudding?
Yes,
I have, yes.
Right. So
Love
what
those.
it is
Well, I
a Yorkshire
haven't-
put
Okay.
is a Yorkshire
sorry.
pudding, a big massive Yorkshire pudding, right? Basically, you do the Yorkshire pudding mix, and then you'll put a load of sausages in it, and then you'll bung it in the oven, right?
Oh,
Wow.
And then
That's
you'll
how I
pour
did- I did it.
you'll pour gravy all over that when you've done it.
Yeah, Yorkshire puddings in Canada are like made in muffin tins, where you'd have like a little bowl type of bread that you'd put the gravy in. So you'd have mashed potatoes and meat and a Yorkshire pudding on the plate and gravy on everything.
Yeah.
You'd fill it with gravy.
Yeah.
And you know, if
Like
you go
brown
to a real, God, what kind of? I'm trying to think of what culture it is. There used to be restaurants called Gulliver's, and Gulliver's was known for prime rib, and you always got your Yorkshire pudding with prime rib. That just
Yeah.
came with it. That was an automatic thing. Your Yorkshire
Was
pudding.
it like a little bowl type thing, like a small muffin size
It's like a
bowl?
corn hash or something.
Like a what?
A corn hash.
No. It's like a pastry with
Yeah.
stuff inside of it.
Oh, ours
But-
were just like empty, like a little bowl, and we'd
Well,
fill
they
it
were
with
kind of, I
gravy.
was going to say, but they're very light, very
Yeah,
light
yeah,
and airy.
light.
Yep.
Yeah.
Very light and airy. But if you
Definitely
went
like
out
a
to,
pastry.
and you know, they used to dress up. What nationality is that Yorkshire pudding came from? Where's that?
Probably
What
English,
culture is that?
UK.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's
British.
Yorkshire. It's
Yorkshire, yeah.
Yorkshire.
Because they used to
And,
wear, you know, the waitresses wore the real tight little fitting, you know, almost like they looked almost like a Dutch outfit or something to me.
Yeah.
But obviously it was, but they, you don't get prime rib and what have you, but it was like, if you wanted mashed potatoes or something, that was a side order. They brought you Yorkshire pudding. It was almost sacrilegious to order potatoes with your prime rib because it was known for having, but they were known for their Yorkshire pudding. And I've had it a couple places, and sometimes I thought it's been very good. And other places they don't know how to make Yorkshire pudding.
Oh yeah, that's the thing. I mean, it's supposed to be like light, really light, like hardly any base to it.
Yeah,
and some
they're
people
all
make
hollow
the base
and
so
thick.
thick that it's like stodge, and it's awful.
Yeah, no, you're right. It's terrible. But so, gosh, we've had a little bit of Southern culture in here and some English, and there's all kinds of different stuff.
That's right.
But
Absolutely.
my all-time favorite food, though's got
Now
to
I'm
be.
starving to death, by the way.
I'm a Mexican food eater, though. Boy, I love Mexican food.
See,
But I need real Mexican food, not Taco Bell Mexican food.
Yeah,
so hungry.
I don't really know, like, because I'm quite picky. Like, whenever I order food, order it out and stuff like that. If I don't understand what it says, it can't go in my mouth.
Well, that makes sense.
Because that's that.
If I don't understand
I'd
something,
hate
it's
to
not
be at a
going in mine
restaurant,
either.
for instance. I'd hate to be at a restaurant. Like, so fair enough. If money wasn't an issue, I'd order a hell of a lot of stuff and just like try everything. But if it was just like I was just going to a restaurant with someone or whatever, I'd be looking after the penny. So I'd only eat like what I know, if you know what I mean. So
Is this like shepherd's pie? Shepherd's
oh,
pie?
shepherd's pie, cottage pie.
Shepherd's pie's got ground beef in
Shepherd's
it.
pie's no, hang on, no. Shepherd's pie's lamb.
Well,
we use ground beef
cottage
here.
pie is
We
beef.
don't use lamb. We use ground beef.
I use ground beef. Yeah,
Ground beef.
and I
and
still
shepherd's
make
pie
it.
up here is ground beef.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I'm just.
No,
I love this. I love it.
Now I know that Misty makes a really awesome lasagna. So if we do
Absolutely.
ever
Yeah, I
have
like
a
a lasagna.
tailgating, I'll do the enchiladas because I do
Mhm.
really good enchiladas. So we can have a
Yeah.
little bit of a.
I'll tell you
Italian
what
thing
else I
going
do
on.
like is a carbonara, but I've never ever tried to make one myself.
A what?
A what?
Carbonara.
Carbonara?
Yeah, carbonara. I've never tried like spaghetti carbonara, but I've never tried to make one myself.
I don't know what that is.
I think
Is
it's
that come in
Italian.
the circular? Is that in the circular form,
No. It's like basically.
or is that the type of sauce?
It's like it's like a creamy sort
Okay,
of
I
sauce with
got you.
pasta and like
Yep.
bits
And it
of
has
meat or
pesto
whatever.
in it, and
Yeah, something like
I
that.
got you.
That sounds
Now
delicious.
I'm getting hungry.
Yeah, you're making me. Yeah, I'm making myself hungry.
I'm so hungry now.
I mean, my husband said to me, when I went out there just to make sure everybody was still amongst the living in this household, I said, he goes, "Aren't you hungry?" And I said, "No, but I came in here in 5 minutes and I got real hungry." I could go get a piece of my birthday cake and eat it in front of you, but that wouldn't be very polite, so I
You
won't.
should do it. Put a candle in it and blow it out.
I don't eat sweets normally, but for this birthday, I went all out. I love my carrot cake. I love
carrot cake.
But it has to have real authentic Philadelphia cream cheese frosting on it.
Yes,
And
yes.
So here's one, and don't let it shock you. Have you ever had a spotted dick?
A what?
A spotted dick. A spotted dick.
Have I ever added it to what?
Well, to wherever you
You
want.
might-
I mean, no, but have you ever had a spotted dick? Have you ever eaten? Well, that's no different. Bloody hell! I don't know where we're going here. Right, so
There's no difference.
if there's a traditional English dessert called a spotted dick. And I have no idea why the hell they named it that.
Okay,
What is it?
Let me
You're
ask you
killing
this
us.
first, though.
But
Let me ask you this.
if you do a little Google, it's like a weird suety pudding type thing. A spotted
Okay,
dick.
I'm almost afraid to ask this. Have you ever had one?
I have had one. I've had one with custard before. Not sauce. No.
What
So
is
it's
in
got
it?
a spotted
Oh,
dick.
Wendell,
And
what
it
is-
has, wait a minute, a spotted dick that has a
spotted
custard.
dick.
It's like suet and dried fruit and like weird
No,
stuff.
I wouldn't put. I'm sorry. That's one thing that would not go in my mouth. I would not eat a spot.
I've tried it once. It's not for me, but I just wanted to know if you tried it.
No, that one. Melly's cracking up laughing. In the chat.
Nope, not going in my mouth, Ginger. Not going
No.
nowhere near me.
No.
Are you talking
And
about
that-
grape salad? Like a grape salad or something?
I have no idea because I've no
What
idea
are
that
you
is.
talking about,
That's
girl?
a salad. What is a
Y'all never
salad?
had
for
a
you?
grape salad?
I know, but what's
Like,
that got
what
to do
is
with
a-
the
what is
spot
a
of
salad?
dick? A salad's with lettuce and different things inside the
Yeah,
Not
lettuce.
a grape salad. Not a grape. You got some.
No, I make good. I love salads, but
Salad sauce.
I like Cobb salads and chef salads and just shut up.
Janice, I'm going to send you the recipe for a grape salad. Oh, it's so good.
Okay.
And there's no lettuce in it, I promise.
Oh, there isn't?
So, how about a hot? You ever had a hot cross bun?
Yes, I have.
What's it called again?
A hot,
hot
cross
cross bun.
bun. Yes, I have had
They're
those.
Like a
yummy.
cinnamon bun?
You toast them and you like cut them in
Gooey
half and you
cinnamon?
put butter each side and
Yes.
yummy.
Let me ask you a question because
Same with a scone.
yes, let me ask you a question. When you make a sandwich, do you
Yes.
put butter or mayonnaise on it?
I would rather put mayonnaise on it because I don't like butter. in general.
Mayonnaise. That's
But isn't
country. I like that. I
But-
like
isn't-
that. Say
But
it again.
like normal people would put normal people, unlike me, British people, would put butter in it.
But
Well-
exactly. And Shibby, when I was in Canada as a small child, when I would get like a cheese sandwich or my whatever, my
But
dad
I
would
don't-
make me, we always put butter. And when we moved to the States, and I'm hearing of this mayonnaise and Miracle
Yeah.
Whip, it's like, what the hell is that? I want butter.
Depends
And
what
see,
I'm having.
Wayne,
Like, if it's
maybe that's why Wayne butter and toast is always.
if it's like meat, say if you're like having a sausage sarnie or something like that, I would just have the grease off of the sausage on the bread and then just sauce it. You know, just get some
Gotcha.
ketchup or whatever.
Can I read to y'all what a grape salad is?
Yeah,
Sure.
good.
So you have grapes loaded
Are
with,
you saying grapes? GRAPES?
yeah, like the green or red grapes.
Okay.
Grapes. Yeah.
Okay.
Sweet cream cheese and a crunchy nutty topping. I mean, you can whip it together in 5 minutes.
Wow.
Okay.
Well,
But
let's
what's
go.
the base?
Oh,
of
it's
it?
so
It-
good. It is
What would
so
you
good.
consider like a? I mean, is it a? Because
I wouldn't consider it a dessert. I wouldn't consider it a side dish, but y'all just got to try it. Get you some grapes.
What kind of grapes do you use usually?
I choose the purple grapes.
Okay.
Okay.
The sweet ones.
Yes.
What kind of dressing? would
And you
put
can
on?
even do like a marshmallow top topping.
I don't like
And you can,
marshmallow.
well, you don't have to put the marshmallow on it.
Okay. Thank you
So
for giving me
grapes,
permission.
grapes, cream cheese, and as a topping.
But
I
could you do,
told you,
could you do a
I'm
Phila-
born and raised in Alabama, guys.
can you do a Philadelphia cream cheese
We
topping?
know. We know.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Now it's starting to sound good.
And
Now,
you
should
can
we
use,
do-
you can even, my preference, the grapes, you use Cool Whip and the nuts, and you just mix it all up.
Are you
just
saying
stir it
great?
all.
Are you saying grapes or grapes? Like you make
Grapes.
wine with? So
Hey,
wine
grapes.
grapes, yeah.
The kind that grow on a vine.
Right.
Grapes,
And you
like-
put
like
cheese on
wine.
grapes. That's disgusting. What the hell are you doing?
I
No,
choose. I just.
no,
I
cheese-
choose. I choose the Cool
Phil-
Whip instead of the cream cheese.
what is it
But
called?
cream cheese isn't really like a cheese to me, though.
Oh, so like your Dairy Philadelphia type stuff like
Yeah.
that.
Right, like Philadelphia cream
So
cheese.
yeah, I spread that on crackers, or I don't know what you call crackers.
Yeah,
We call
or biscuits.
Crackers?
Or a biscuit.
Yeah.
No, not no
But
damn.
no, cheese and grapes. That sounds awful.
No damn.
I just said I prefer. You get the grapes. You get the nuts. You put
Well,
some Cool Whip in there. You mix it all up. You leave it in the fridge so it gets good and cold. Oh.
Yeah. So saying
Try
that,
it. Gotta
there
try
used
it.
to be a thing. There used to be a thing at tea parties and stuff like that around here, where people would put like cocktail sausages on a stick, and then they'd decide to put a bit of pineapple on it, like, and a bit of cheese. And that, nah,
No,
Yeah.
that
like,
does,
I just eat the sausages. I don't like hard. I don't like hard cheese. I could not
I
take a
love
bite.
cheese.
Like, if you
I
chop,
love
I-
cheese
if you
in
chop
every single
melted
way
cheese,
form.
melted cheese, it has to be either melted or spreadable cheese.
ugh.
That pineapple's good for you, though, man. That pineapple's
I
good.
like it on a pizza. I am actually partial to it
Nope,
on some
nope,
pizzas.
no
It's got to be the
pineapple
right
pizza
pizza.
for me.
No,
It's got to be
that
the
is-
right
no,
pizza.
Nope. That
The
is
right pizza
sacrilegious
matters.
to put
I do not like
pineapple
warm
on a
pineapple.
pizza.
No,
Pineapple.
I
Oh
love
no,
pineapple.
I don't eat warm
Cold
pineapple.
and
See, that's the
fresh out
thing.
of the fridge.
See, my pizzas, I eat them cold. I don't eat hot pizza. Very rarely
I'll eat
eat
a
a hot
cold
pizza.
pizza for
I like
breakfast.
them at like room temp. I like to leave them, just let them go room temp, and then munch them.
Yeah. Here they
You know,
come.
I do feel bad for one reason. There are so many people in here that I haven't said hello to. And so I'm just going to say to everybody in the chat, I'm sorry, but I've gotten so
Cool-
caught up in this conversation with
Cool
all
Whip,
these
is that like?
people.
Oh, good.
You're
Is
interrupting
that like
Janice. Hang
is
on.
that squirty cream? Is Cool Whip squirty fresh
Hold on,
cream?
boy.
Is that-
Fucking minute, mate.
Nice.
Hold on, mate.
Cool Whip is not like a real fresh whipped cream. It's fake.
Yeah, is it come in like a can where you shake it and go?
Janet,
Or a
hang
tub.
hang on one
Or a
second.
tub.
Janice was trying to say hi to her people.
I just wanted the people in the chat to know that they are not being ignored. But with this panel, I can't get a word in edgewise to begin with because they have overtaken my channel. I've been hijacked, but I
Vivian,
appreciate all of you. And I
down
see
minutes, guys.
Truth Warriors in here, and I didn't get to say hi to her.
Oh yeah, cheesecake. I love a good cheesecake.
Mm.
Yummy.
What about carrot cake?
I've never had one.
How about a banana
Have
sandwich?
y'all had a pecan pie?
Yeah. Oh
A
God.
what pie?
A pecan
Pecan?
pie. Pecan.
Oh, like nut. A nut pie.
Banana
butter tart.
pudding?
You know the butter tarts
Banana pudding?
with the
And
the
see,
syrupy-
a nut pie sounds different, and you
Pie.
might clock
Pecan
on.
pie
Yeah,
in a
is
you
little
think
really,
pie
really
is
good.
pizza, probably.
It dang sure sounds
Misty.
different, my friend.
Misty, I just thought of something. Is this thing with the grapes kind of like an ambrosia type thing?
Yes.
There
Yes.
we go. Okay, I get it now. Okay,
You're
gotcha.
awesome. You're awesome.
See, I gotta. Yeah, that comes with age. I have to throw the age out there. Shibby, you're awfully quiet. Are you dozing?
Yeah, no, I've been listening to you guys. I tried.
Now you
So
might.
where is it you're from, Shibby?
Pardon me?
Where are you? Whereabouts are you based?
I'm in Toronto, Canada.
Toronto.
So
We are
Right,
heavily
so-
influenced from the UK. You know,
So you
and-
got a lot of things maple based, like maple
Very
syrup
much
and all
so,
that.
yeah.
Is that from there?
yes, sir.
Shibby, you make French toast quite often, don't you?
I do.
I
We use,
know.
it's like
I've
basically
heard
like
of that.
pancakes with syrup. It's basically like pancakes with syrup.
You
Gotcha.
dip bread in an
The
egg.
egg.
Yeah.
Yep.
And just bake it. Yeah. It's just like a pancake, basically.
Oh, they're different though. It's so much.
Flapjacks. Maybe
Oh, yeah,
maybe
flap-
Copeland
Mhm.
flapjacks.
Yeah.
That's what
No,
that's
yeah,
what
I like a good
No.
flapjack.
Misty.
that they're
It's hot cakes.
oh
Remember the
My
old
bad.
term was hot cakes.
hot cakes.
That's what our McDonald's called them, hotcakes. Our McDonald's,
Did
you buy
really?
pancakes at McDonald's, you get hotcakes.
God, I have so
breakfast?
much. I have all this culture in me, Canadian and a little bit of Georgia and a little bit of California and this.
everywhere, yes.
Yeah, I've moved way too many times. What was that?
I don't know. What was that?
I don't know. Tell me. Now,
I
I do
can't remember
have
who
to-
does. Isn't that's a tune, isn't it?
I
Who
think
does
so.
that? Can't remember. Is it
Oh,
Tupac?
I have
Tupac?
forgotten to say.
And some
Can't remember.
Biggie? I don't know.
I
I
can't
can't
remember.
remember.
But I have to remember one thing that I have not done. I have not asked anybody that if you have not subscribed to my channel or to Wayne's We Investigates, please sub up and hit the like button. because we're pretty awesome people. We have a lot of fun. We're good
Allegedly.
people, and this is proof of it right here,
Allegedly,
right now. So sub up, like we've got
Everybody sub,
Shibby
sub.
and Tyson and Ash and just some great people that have popped in today. But definitely hit the like and subscribe button, please. It would.
Thank you.
If not for us, for Nanos.
Yeah, do it for Nanos. Hit the like.
Streamers unite.
And anybody, I know that Melly's still in here. Melly, if you see somebody that's a channel and you want to drop their link to their channel, go for it. Just you have full reign to do that. I always believe in subbing, because there's nobody I've seen in here that I wouldn't sub up to their channel. If I saw somebody in here I wouldn't sub up to, that I wouldn't be quite so flexible with that. But we've got some great people in here.
And we got a second song coming up, I do believe, now that we're off the diet trip.
Oh, we're back to music. What we got?
Now, is this one, do I need to put a parental guidance in this one? Or is this some...
It's not as bad. It's just that, no, there's not as much as there was in the other one. It's just a chilled dance. If it's the one.
Always have the warning.
Just
always have the warning. Just always have
Yeah, it has got an F-bomb, but it's just part of the chorus. But it's
Okay,
like, I
so
think it's only
I'm going to
once.
put parental guidance.
Right.
Parental guidance. How do you spell guidance? I just drew a blank. Guidance
A lot of people
is.
coming up in the chat.
It's
Bev Mac.
listener
hello.
discretion advised.
I mean, to be honest, everyone here should be over the age anyway, shouldn't they? Really?
Well, nobody should be. Everybody should be over 18 in my chat period.
But
Nobody.
certain people don't like to hear cuss words, and that's fine because of their religion or their spirituality or that type of thing, and that's
Well,
fine. Just give them a heads up ahead of time just to hit the mute button and that kind of
I'm
thing.
going to hit.
They got a right
Listener
to-
discretion is advised.
They got a right not to hear it just as much as we got a right to want to hear it.
To
So
hear it.
just let
So,
them know.
do I need to pop that up on screen then?
Yeah,
We
yeah.
got
You put my screen back up if you wanted. I have it ready.
Oh,
Or
you
if you wanted
do?
to hear it, I still have.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been waiting.
I'll put yours up then.
Listener and viewer.
It's up to you,
I thought
unless you
Wayne
want to
was
stay.
doing it, wasn't he? I think Wayne's doing it. I'm not
Wayne,
sure.
you want to do
I
it?
don't know who's
put
doing
Wayne?
it.
I don't know.
I've got it right here. Do you want me to pop it
Whatever
up?
you guys want.
It's up.
Yeah, pop it up. You got it, Janice.
This is me, right? Yeah.
That's
Okay,
you.
but that's not the right song.
This
We
is
already
it.
heard that one. No, we already heard that
I
one.
thought we heard. Did we hear this one or this one?
Yes, she just
We
said.
heard
No, we
heard
haven't heard
this
that
one.
one.
She's going to
No,
the
We
next.
haven't heard that one.
This is the one you want to play?
This is
No,
the
no,
one.
No, not that one.
Yeah, we want to hear this one.
Yeah, that is the one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
When I saw the
We
FUCK
played
word,
that one
I thought
already.
it was. I thought we
Yeah.
played it.
We played the what they say already.
The other one, right?
Yeah.
The other one. Gotcha.
Okay.
Okay,
This is
ready
me.
to go.
What the fuck you wanna do? What the fuck you wanna do? Street lights flashing, midnight calling my name. Pocket full of plans and a little bit of flame. Don't need a map, don't need a clue. Just need your voice saying what we gon' do. Tell me what you wanna do. This is what I wanna do. Tell me if you want to. What the fuck you wanna do? We can ride till the tires burn, dance in the rain till the tables turn, scream at the sky, break every rule. What the fuck you wanna do? City's alive and the bass is low. Your hand in mine, we ain't moving slow. No more overthinking, no more delay. Pick a lane and let's hit the highway. Tell me what you wanna do. This is what I wanna do. Tell me if you want to. The fuck you wanna do? We can ride till the tires burn, dance in the rain till the tables turn, scream at the sky, break every rule. The fuck you wanna do? Don't care if it's crazy, don't care if it's wild. Just need that spark and that reckless smile. Clock's still ticking, night's still young.
One decision and the night's begun. Go, 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 go. Tell me what you wanna do, 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 do. This is what I wanna do, 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 do. Tell me if you wanna do, 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 do. What the fuck you wanna do, 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 do. Can ride till the tires burn, dance in the rain till the tables turn. Scream at the sky, break every rule. What the fuck you wanna do, 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 do. Yeah, what the fuck you wanna do. This is what we fucking do.
Nice.
That was, I like that one.
Yeah,
was
it's,
my favorite.
it's nice chilled vibes on that one.
Yeah, that one definitely has a good vibe. That one.
The sound was better too.
Yeah, yeah.
Did it? Mm.
And
The
Melly,
sound
if
sound
you
better.
can, Melly, sweetheart, if you can, would you please drop Shibby's link in
Oh,
to the
thank you.
chat for his channel? I don't think we did that earlier.
Thank you.
I
thank
don't
you.
know who else in here. Wayne, do you see anybody else in here who we have missed?
Truth Warrior is over here in my chat. So she said hello to everybody. Y'all could drop her channel in there.
Okay,
And,
that's
let's
yep.
see if I don't. Anybody
like-
else has the channel that would like it dropped, just let us know in the chat. And Melly's a mod on both sides, so she can drop it on both channels.
Chop,
Thank you.
chop, Melly. You've been given a task. I'm only kidding. Thank you,
She-
Melly.
Melly,
You're awesome. You're
Melly
amazing,
just-
Melly.
Melly just put yours in, and
Thank you, Melly.
again, I want to thank Melly
Mm.
so much for this, because I had somebody plan to do a mod today. They backed out at the very last second.
You
She
plan the
popped in.
modders?
Tell us
Oh,
who it
I
was.
just
Tell us
I
who
just
it
wish
was.
for the best to see who shows up. I hope.
Well, I've never done one before, and I thought
Mm.
I'm going to try to go with a mod today, and I made a poor decision,
Oh,
and
yeah.
I learned from it. And Melly she jumped out of wherever she was, and she's been in here holding us
Mm.
together. And I just big
Yeah.
shout out to Melly, because she does this for so many people, and she's wonderful.
then-
And she's another Canadian. Yes.
All right. And
Yes.
everybody up on the panel has a channel, by the way. Each and every one of us up here do, including Misty Haynes has her own
Yes.
channel. She needs to go live one day. She does
Just
need
wait
to do
for
that.
it. Just wait for it. But I want to say thank you to Melly as well.
You're going to break the internet when you go live.
Melly is the, I'm going to say she's the number one mod that you can have. She is
She-
awesome.
She's a hot
very,
hitter,
very
y'all.
good.
She is
And
good. I got her from
Ash-
Shibby. Shibby.
Yep.
By the
And
way,
Ash,
Shibby.
we just got put your link in, Ash, as well.
Thank
And
you very much.
Melly is on it. She is
No
going.
cap ginger snap is not chopped liver. No cap ginger snap. You're not chopped liver. You have a channel too. No cap ginger snap. We see you over there.
Oh yeah. And Fat Redial, you're in there. Like I said, I always, until for some reason it doesn't work, I will always want people's links to be dropped. I want them to be able to share streams. And if it can be done without people bickering back and forth, that's how I want it to be. Because we are all here to bring knowledge to people, to share ideas and entertainment and have fun. And
Right on.
this has been wonderful. I could not be
without-
happier.
Without Criminal Network and Alex, we might not even know who Fat Redial is. So shout out
Yeah.
to Alex at Criminal Network for
That's
turning
right.
us on to Tyson Fat Redial. Now he's one of us. He's one of our friends, and it's so good to have him around. He's dropping these hits on us. And now that I know you drop those hits like that, Ash, you need to come on and drop some more sometime, dude.
Yeah, I got to make a load more. Like, well, usually somebody else is taking control of my Suno, but apparently I've got a few days where it's not being touched. So,
I wonder who that would be.
Yeah, I can only imagine.
Don't get
But-
yourself in trouble, dude.
But Ash, I really do appreciate that you came in, and Tyson very much. So I appreciate you.
no
Shibby,
worries. I don't
I
mind
felt-
coming on like anyone's panel when it's like this, and I ain't got to be like,
Just
I
chill,
haven't
hanging
got to
out.
think. Just
Yeah.
chill. Yeah.
Yeah.
and,
Chill,
and
hang out.
Shibby. I mean,
Yes,
yeah,
chill.
Shibby. Yeah, you're way up there on the list too, Shibby. So
Thank
I
you.
feel very, the top three here, myself and Wayne and Misty, were kind of the newcomers, and you guys have. I mean, you guys have helped all of us, and we want to help each other. That's the way it needs to be.
Share the love. I'm honored to be here.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I am.
Share the love, share the truth, all
Since
by
we're
all costs.
Thank you.
Since we're
Thank you.
plugging, let me go ahead and plug in the morning at 9:00. We're going to be on Verdict Watch for Lindsay Clancy.
Okay,
You
you had
guys please
mentioned,
there
so you're not
and-
working then
I
tomorrow.
will be there
Yeah.
at some point. Wayne,
Okay.
God knows when, because I've no idea when I wake up. But hopefully
Sounds
I'll catch
good.
some of it.
Sounds
Do
good,
you,
Ash.
do you think we're going to get a verdict tomorrow?
I don't know it now. I don't know. I predicted
I
they
know.
would have one before they left Friday. So now
I did too.
don't know. I don't know now. I have no
I don't
clue.
either.
So hope I can see it live. I so hope I can see it. I've got to be in the office
Okay.
the rest of the week. And I
Oh,
so hope that I can see that verdict.
you know I need your side of the argument on my panel, right?
Absolutely.
Need you.
Ab-
Need you.
Well, Wayne,
Do you think-
instead of me sitting here just watching it by myself, I'll probably hop over to your channel and watch it with you.
Do you think
Okay.
the old man there will ever sit
We can
trial?
That's-
restream.
That's if you will have me.
Oh, you know I will absolutely have you, and you can restream off my channel just like I'm restreaming off yours right now, and we can have both chats up and running and doing our business and making
Thank
things
you.
happen, y'all. Yep,
Thank
yep.
you.
I always
That's
will.
Teamwork.
awesome.
It's
Do
teamwork.
you think no Nads will ever sit trial at any point for anything?
Yeah, I do. I mean, not for his personal stuff. I don't know that he will for that, but he'll have to go to trial when they figure out what happened over there at Nancy's house. He'll have to show up for trial, and that's going to be when that defense attorney gets his ass. That's going to be get you popcorn ready for that one.
Yeah, I don't see how he's not immediately terminated, but okay.
Right. Right. Well, it's because he's an elected official, and they can get away with whatever the hell they want to. You
Well,
know,
that's right
I
on
don't
his
think it's
resume.
that. I think it's because a certain somebody got him involved. You know,
Mhm, mhm.
Mr. Kelly.
we know who you're referring to.
Oh,
And
yeah,
that.
we definitely understand.
It's really
Thank
hard in
you.
this country, in this country, once somebody's elected, it's hard to get them out. You got to have those signatures on that petition. And
Yeah.
that's
When you
But it
lie on
needs to
your
be a high-
resume, it should be automatic termination, in my
should
opinion.
be,
But also,
Am I-
it should be a high bar. It should be a high bar too, though.
thank you.
But yeah,
Thank
lying should not let you run at all in the first place. Yeah,
you. Right.
No,
Well,
he
that's
never
good.
should have had the right to run.
should preclude you.
Amen.
No,
Amen to that.
he should not have had the right. And I say that we have in Arizona a absolutely terrible governor, and also anybody higher up, because if they were, they would get his butt out of that job.
Oh, I think the board of governors is all corrupt.
It is.
I mean,
It's-
who was it? Who was it? Who was all against Nanos at one point, and then when it came down to the crunch, he completely flip flopped.
Yep.
What was his name? I can't remember. But yeah, I
Can't
think.
remember.
Yeah, his
Right.
legal
It was the
counsel knows
fifth
him.
guy. One of the 5-6 people on the board.
Yeah, because
was
the
gonna-
first
yeah, they
one, the
flip-flopped.
first
Yeah,
one,
yeah.
the first one said he wanted him out, didn't he? And then all the rest of them said, nah.
Right.
I need to do a
But
timeout real quick.
that wasn't to vote him out. That was just to see if they can start
think
recall
Matt
Janice
someone?
needs
discussions.
to
Is it
go,
Matt
guys.
someone?
I think
Matt
Janice-
Hines? Matt Hines. Is that it? Was that right? Matt
We
Hines.
need, I need to make an announcement right now. We need to get some more people to sub up to Bad Ash, because he is only 4 away from hitting 185. So come on, people. If you have not done that, you need to do this now. Millie's got it in the chat as well.
Right.
He's phenomenal. He does great stuff.
That's Ashley, by the way. That's
No,
a girl.
that's yeah. I was going to say.
Did I say the wrong
Can't
name?
confuse us. We're both
No, you-
bad.
And you're
don't-
both Ash.
We're both bad, I suppose. So you know.
It's a girl. It's a girl.
Yes,
It's a
Fat
female.
Ash. I love you, girl. I love you, girl.
Okay,
Bad
I thought
Ash
she,
is awesome.
I thought she. Okay, I misread that. I am so sorry. But regardless, we need to sub up to some
Yes,
of
go
these
sub,
people.
guys. Go
You
sub.
can see, you can see her picture right there. If you just click on one of her comments, you can see her picture pop up.
Yep.
She's a really nice girl. She's really new to streaming. She restreams from my channel every single day.
Yep.
She helps support the channel. She's
She's one of my
certainly,
subs as well. So
Right, right.
yep, she's awesome. So I'm sorry I made that. But you can still sub up to the other, to both the Ashes.
So can you imagine? Can you imagine how annoyed YouTube will be, right? If everybody is making everybody get friggin' monetized, how disgusted they're going to be with that shit.
It explains why they're like removing people that have subbed. They're removing people that have subbed.
right.
Yeah.
Well, they're
Kind of
I
making
don't
it
crazy.
know,
hard.
Copeland,
We
if you
need,
were in here for that conversation, but yeah,
well,
I will.
we have to get up to, by the end of January 31st, we all need to be at 4,000, or we have to wait and get up to 8,000, which I think is a bunch of crap.
I think you guys, it takes time though too, because for the first 6 months, I talked 10 hours a day to like 5, 10, 30. So don't try to go too fast sometimes too.
Oh yeah,
It'll
no,
go.
I
It'll come
ain't.
to
I
you.
ain't stooping to
No,
their
no,
fucking
I know.
It'll
bullshit.
come to you guys. Just be patient.
To me,
What are you
though, when they changed the ruling to 8,000 hours to become monetized,
Right.
that's fine. I get that. But I thought they would have done that for people starting
But-
after like February 1st.
But all that does,
It
all that
doesn't
does
come in.
to their
It doesn't come
system,
until the next year, doesn't it? February 27th.
all that does to their
February
system
27th.
is create channels that are playing crap like friggin' white noise and all this like
Yes. They're trying
sleeping
to
and
weed out some
snoring
of the
and
crap.
like all of that. So,
But just to
you
get
know
the
what I mean? You're going
hours,
to see a
right,
lot
right,
more of that.
Well, I read a couple articles, and basically what they're trying to do is make it more difficult for people to get monetized, because people that are some of the names you just named and the ones that we will not name, they're sitting around and they're monetized because they got 4,000 hours, and they're not doing anything but trying to tear down other channels.
Yep.
So I think they're
True.
trying to clean house
the
a
hate.
little bit.
Yeah. The hate
And
channels.
they're going to, you have to get 8,000 viewing earned hours, you've got to put time and effort into your channel. You just can't sit back and start making comments and going into chats and hacking them and sending hate across them. So I think they're trying to do some cleanup, and they're making it more difficult so that way they get people that are truly invested in their channels. But
And,
See,
I
my
mean, there's other
personal,
I have
platforms.
7.8K watch hours in the last 28 days. 7.8K. So
Wow.
Thing
people
is,
need to
if
come
they,
and they need to stay too and engage and be engaging.
yeah,
That's
if
what
they
helps.
make it too difficult, they shoot themselves in the foot, and everyone will go to different
Right, right.
platforms like
Well,
X and Rumble and all
X,
that
Right,
crap.
a lot of people will go to X, and
But they
X
do- yeah,
doesn't
they-
take out they don't take out as much money either.
That's what I was gonna say. Yeah, they make lots of money, YouTube, so they want people, but they
And I
want
just
people
want-
that get people to engage and stay.
So
and I just want to say, if they want to clean house,
Clean the hate
let's
channels.
let's dust off the windows, dust them off,
Mhm.
get rid of the ones that are in here
not in
doing
here.
nothing but defaming people,
Right.
doing nothing but shaming people, and their only goal is to talk about other people.
I know what you mean.
Well, I know a lot of times when we
So
talk
let's
about
dust off the let's
certain,
dust it off. Let's dust
Yep.
off the rug. Dust
Yep.
it off. Get rid of those.
Misty, honey, it's called shake the rug, not dust the rug. You
All right.
dust furniture. You don't dust a rug. I know you're from the South, sweetheart. I'm teasing you. 'Cause I love you.
You
The
making
one
fun of
thing-
Southern people now? We'll come to Alabama's rescue if we have to.
I loved Alabama. That was a fun place to live. I had
That's
some
our
of my
neighbors.
Well, let's
But,
dust and shake the rug. Let's
Let's
dust
dust
and
and
shake the rug.
Do both
can
of them.
dust it and we can shake it. And,
Smack it, flip it, and rub it down.
and I am going to make a comment, but once again, I am not going to name the channel, even though I want to so bad. But there is a channel that most of us, I think, on this panel definitely know who I'm referring to. Had some rather disheartening news that Alex announced on his panel recently, and he pulled his channel down. And a lot of people thought that YouTube probably took it down. YouTube did not do this. The individual did, and they are back up again with some, they put in a community post that they're back. They have no apologies. They don't give a flying you know what about what we think. They have a very, very bad
Yeah, they'll
criminal-
get their own. They'll get their own coming.
criminal
their way.
record. And what they have done is outrageous. And for YouTube to allow somebody like that in the community, I think is wrong. But I'm telling you right now, be very cautious, because this person is now going by several different names. And I know that for a fact. And all of us were very supportive to this gentleman because he was new and we wanted to give him a chance.
Oh,
And I'm not happy about it at all because I got over 40 plus emails of hate because I happened to be on his panel and I was trying to help support him. I have nothing to do with him. I didn't know anything about his past, just like the rest of you, but he is back, and he's back with an attitude this time.
I know who you're on about now.
me too now. Yeah. Took me a minute.
I
but
see. I
got
thought you was on about the old Teddy Nutty and all that.
I did too. I did too.
No,
Yeah.
this is one that Alex recently announced and had
Okay.
proof of.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
it's just, like I said, I was real surprised to see that he's back up and
I
running.
agree. The fact that YouTube are letting something like that on, that's disgusting.
Right.
Well, I don't know how the person honestly has the job they have because they're not supposed to be around anybody under a certain age. And I know that people that work at those types of places that he works are usually 16 years old. So
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, I agree. True warrior. I totally agree with that.
So
And if it's down to me, I'll put his name left, right, and center.
that, like I said, there are officially 3 channels of that person's right now that are out there. And
I'll say his name when it's when I do it on my own, not on someone else's.
I don't like.
And he's asking for money. Don't forget that he's asking for money.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if he's going to be doing that for a while, but he has in the past asked for a lot. And I can tell you of several people that gave him a lot to help him.
Wow.
And
Disgusting.
bought him a computer to get him started, so he didn't have to do this from a phone. So these are people
on my channel. I blocked and banned him way before I even heard of all these his past because he kept coming in and begging for
money.
donations. Because saying he was stranded one time, and it turns out he just needed some Uber money to get home from the bar.
He was on 857s begging for Uber money.
And when he came in about the heart thing, and Misty gave it to him and I was supporting Misty.
He didn't have a heart
I had him
attack.
blocked. Well, it doesn't even matter. The way he came in
matter.
and started begging for all that was so inappropriate.
No, you don't do that. You don't do that. So I'm just saying,
I'll call bullshit in a heartbeat. I will call out bullshit in a heartbeat.
You handed it to him good.
That, like I said, just be cautious if somebody you see new in your chat and they kind of start maybe because people like that have patterns and all, you know what?
Out of interest, if they've still got the same name.
The one channel is identical to what it was. Exactly. The idea of Jesus and coffee, so to speak. Yeah. It's exactly the same. Nothing changed. The coffee brand is identical. And
I would say it right out right now, but I'm going to respect Janice and I'm not going to say it on her channel. But
the coffee's the same brand. And as far as I know, Jesus hasn't changed. So,
and he ain't being fueled. There you go.
Amen. I think we've said enough. But
everyone who knows knows.
I just want
and Folgers is not my brand of coffee that I like to drink because I don't drink coffee.
We've given out enough information on that. The main thing is if you see somebody.
Now you put that jigsaw puzzle together and you got who you got.
Yep.
Ding 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 ding.
I don't want to see people get screwed over by somebody that they think they're genuinely helping. And I made a public statement. And because I was I was on his panel the night he supposedly had a heart attack. And boy, I'll tell you, I got hate mail and it's like, you guys can email me all day long. I didn't have anything to do with it. I made a statement. I never named him. I didn't name his channel. I just named what was.
Where's my hate mail? Bring it to me. Bring it to me. I'll tell you how I know he's lying. I'll tell you.
Well, I knew the heart attack thing. My husband's had stents, so I knew exactly what that whole story was not true. But anyway, don't want to end on a negative note. It was a warning just to let people be aware that, and we should always be aware. Regardless of him or anybody else, when people are asking for money, I could have streaming across here buy me a coffee because I'm not monetized. That's not a big deal to me. But but
it's the way he came in and hijacked the conversation and always made it about him. And on 857s, he did it.
I called his ass out.
Well, on 857, and since you mentioned that, Shibby, that is probably what got me the most upset because 857 let him on over and over and over to give this guy and kudos and to pump up his channel because he cared about him. And I think 857 and I have talked about it. I think we both kind of got the same feeling initially of what he was like and what he may have. And we kind of thought he was kind of a simple, not maybe all there, but he was trying to do something to make a little extra money. But instead, we got conned, literally.
And
It's like a
again, you guys
betrayal,
remember,
a
I'm a
betrayal.
cardiac nurse of 15 years.
Right.
15 years.
Mm.
I know. And I will call his ass out again and again and again. And that was before I found out his background.
Right.
I'll stop
Yep.
right there,
Me
Janice.
too.
I'm
Me
sorry.
too.
That's fine.
Oh.
You know, and like I said, you know, now he's got the channel back up and running and basically has a statement on it saying, you know, F you to all of us, that he's coming back stronger and tougher. And I'm thinking, good luck with that. But
Let's go, man. Let's go.
yeah, it's
Contact me. Contact me.
and I can guarantee you the people that I saw that commented to that, none of those names are probably on any of our subs, and I don't want them. Because if they're going to back that man and support him still, I don't want them as a sub. They can he can have them, but I guarantee you he's not on any of our sub lists. He's going to try.
And
to
whoever
get
does
the
sub
people.
to him, I'm just going to call. So whoever does sub to that is just as fucking disgusting as him.
Thank you.
Agreed.
And I'll call you all you twats out now, right? Whoever subs to him, yeah, you're gross. You're gross, and you need your head fucking testing.
Yeah, I don't, guys. That's exactly right.
We love
But
our
we got
UK
to
friends.
though, despite that there with that guy, and everybody should know, and I think everybody does know now without even having to say a name. We know who we're talking about, so don't forget to, because I just realized I was not unsubscribed while we're
I
having this
wasn't either. Wasn't either, and I didn't realize that.
I just went
And
over
it's
there
like-
just now and did the unsubscribe thing. So
And the only reason I'm not going to change something is because I got four plus viewing hours for one of my things with him. So if he wants to leave me up on his thing, fine, go for it. Because I get the viewing hours.
yeah,
And if I
right.
hadn't went on his channel, he wouldn't have been on for 5 minutes because he was falling flat on his face. He was not doing very well.
But let me tell you this, Christian. Let me tell you this.
Ooh,
Do not fuck with any of my friends.
You heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen. A little
There you
scrappy will
go.
come and bite you on the ankle.
Misty's here like a defibrillating our hearts. A shock every time you talk. Awesome. In a good way.
In a good way.
Our personal
Absolutely.
defibrillator right here. Misty.
Yep.
she's got, that young lady has everybody's back. She's supportive of everybody.
Mhm.
Right.
We all love her very much, but I want her to start taking care of her because you deserve the very best, sweetheart.
Thank you,
Yep. And
Janice.
even my daughter didn't even know that. So now she's done what she needed to do there. So that's a good thing right there. And I seen Pat Riedel drop down. If you're still around though, bud, thank you for coming up and singing happy birthday.
Yes, that was
And
wonderful.
playing
That
us some
was
music.
that was
We
pretty
do
special.
appreciate you, my friend. Appreciate you.
And Ash, again, thank you so much. And
Yeah, no worries.
I'm gonna-
Anytime. I don't
I
mind
would-
coming up anytime for a chin wag or whatever. A chin wag equals a chat, right? A chin wag. There you go.
Today it does. We'll let you get away with it today. But just remember, biscuits and gravy is the shit nizzle, man.
Yeah, and biscuits belong in tea or coffee only. Biscuits will always belong in a
Dip
cup.
that bacon in a little bit of syrup.
Mhm.
now that I'll go along with. That I do like.
Maple syrup, right, Shibby? Maple syrup?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Love it.
See.
It's some of the best maple syrup. I know they say Virginia, but I still think Canada's got some of the best maple syrup. When I moved to the United States, and I'm about
It's like comparing Ferraris and Lamborghinis. They're all pretty good, you know.
Pat Riedel said his internet crashed, by the way. He didn't just jump off or anything like that. So
Oh,
his internet crashed. So that's why we
I got
lost
it.
him.
gotcha.
Yep. So
Well, everybody, I am
you-
going to.
You got 17 minutes until 5 hours. Do you want to try to get there and play one more song or what?
I mean, I've got songs if you want them.
You want
Do
how you
we
feeling?
have? Let me think. Let me get into my mind for a moment. My
Don't let me-
mind's empty. So yeah,
Don't let
don't.
Now, let
Go
me
ahead
push
and
you
say
to the edge, but if I can push you to get 17 more minutes, why not? You're right there now at it, knocking on the door.
that sounds good to me. My
Let's go.
stomach doesn't like it, but yeah, that sounds good to
Mine don't
me.
either. Mine don't
But
either. But hey, Shippy and
17
I kept me on until 5 o'clock in the morning Friday night. So I think
I
we can do 17
I
more
was
minutes.
even gonna play my silly little
Hmm.
song that I did about the
Do it.
streamers,
Do it.
but
Do
I
it.
can't, I don't know, but it's in my I
Thank you,
have it
Shippy.
on my channel, so I don't know how I would bring it into here.
You could share your screen and just play it. I could play it for you on your channel.
Do you remember? Do you have it?
Don't you? Is it on your channel?
Yeah, it's the one that I
Then-
played 5-7 played, but it didn't have the closed caption screen on, and you really need to do that. And for some reason, he had it turned way down because everybody kept saying they couldn't hear it.
Oh,
Thank you.
I can do it for you. Give me 1 second.
Gosh.
Do you
So it's
go
on
for
your
Shippy?
channel, right? So
It
I'm
is
there
on my
now.
channel, and
What's
it
the
is
title?
called the Justice Grid.
Give me-
Can't even say it. The
give me 1
Justice
second.
Grid.
I'm
And it's
there
got
now.
weird, wild psychedelic colors. It's not like my normal music. It was very different. And
Yeah.
Ash, you're going to probably go, "Oh my God, this is terrible," because you're so talented. But hey, I had
Can you
fun
say the
with it.
title again? Sorry. Say the title one more time.
Good, Shippy.
It's the Justice Grid.
The Justice Grid. And is it it's a video? Okay.
It is a video, and it's got a real bright screen, and in the middle it says,
Yes, True Crime Family Justice Grid.
"That's it."
So let me put
But
my
can
screen
you hit
share up.
can you hit the closed caption so it will show the?
I can do that.
words?
Definitely.
are
I did
so
hear you saying that when you were
good.
telling Damien.
Yep. God, you're good. I knew that there was a reason to keep you
There
around.
was a reason to keep me around.
You're
You
wonderful.
gravitated to me early on. I know. And
Teamwork.
I helped you
It's
with that
teamwork.
name
Yeah,
because I
did.
didn't want to write the full name, so I tried to call you PI. So
Nice.
You know what? I have to give him credit for this. I was going to do Vinyl Verdict, but I did not have the PI 56. It was an elongated version, much too long. And Shibby made a comment one day saying, "You should go by PI 56." So my PI 56 is actually because of Shibby.
Nice.
Oh,
Look at that.
and
And Shibby,
all because I wanted to write shorter letters in chat. And because I'm thoughtful too. That's the real reason.
yes, you are. And I
Nice.
do
Not
see
my laziness.
that looks like it right there. I think you have
Yep.
it.
So put my screen up. It's all ready to go. I have the
Okie
closed
dokie.
captioning on.
And as I said, Ash, I am not a professional. I did write the words. Obviously, I didn't sing it. And I tried to generate some interesting music behind it. So be kind. But this is all for the True Crime family. And this includes subs, mods, the streamers, and everybody that makes it happen. So here it goes.
There we are. You ready? Closed captioning is on. Volume is on full blast. 3 minutes and 47 seconds dedicated to.
Hang on before you dedicate it to somebody. I just want to quickly sneak in there and override all the settings that you may have put in place. I would like to say, Justine, me love you long time.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you for
Just
the obnoxious interruption.
Goodbye.
invite us to the wedding. Invite us to the wedding.
Ooh.
Mm.
Oh, God.
There you have
Let's
it,
do
ladies.
Okay, it started. 3 minutes.
Sticking like
Whoa.
The coffee's getting cold, it's 3 a.m. The police files are closed, but we open them again. The system moves on and the cameras fade away, but we're still sitting right here, digging through the gray. The algorithm tries to clip our wings and mute the sound, but we've got a direct line to the boots on the ground. From the home studio set up to the dark chat screen, we are the engine running this machine. We keep the names alive, we don't let them fade out. Yeah, we stand our ground when the world is full of doubt. With grit in our teeth and our eyes on the screen, True crime family, sticking like glue. Mob squad's tight band linking up the clues. The chat's dropping tips while we break the latest news. Subscribers in the back row keeping up the fight, sharing out the profiles in the middle of the night. It's serious business when you're hunting down a lead. Every single lurker is the fuel that we need. We owe it to the families, we owe it to the lost, to keep a case burning no matter what the cost. We keep the names alive, we don't let them fade out. Yeah, we stand our grounds when the world is full of doubt. We're gritting our teeth and our eyes on the screen. We lock the pieces into the justice grid machine. From the chat to the streets, we're a digital crew. True crime family, sticking like glue. No single voice can carry this weight. It takes a whole network to challenge the fate. The streamer brings the mic, the mods clear the track, and the community holds down the back. We keep the names alive, we don't let them fade out. Yeah, we stand our ground when the world is full of doubt. We're gritting our teeth and our eyes on the screen. We lock the pieces into the justice grid machine. From the chat to the streets, we're a digital crew. True crime family, sticking like glue.
Nice.
There it is.
That was it.
Wowza.
For some
Love it.
reason, it sounds different on Suno, and also the lyrics don't come up properly with the captioning, but
Did it sound better or worse?
it
On Suno.
doesn't. It sounds better on Suno. You don't hear
Hmm.
it seems like the volume fades up and down a little bit, and it didn't do that on Suno, and it doesn't do it when I play it, which is really weird.
Maybe it's because I'm using the Google browser. Next time I'll use my Firefox, and sometimes they do
That's-
have their own little equalizer settings in with the sounds.
But it was a fun one to write, and it was fun to put. Like I said, usually most of my songs are. Dom C and I have a very similar style with our songs, and they're mellow and they're nice and they make you want to cry. And I thought I want this one to be different, and so it's
was
very
awesome.
different for me. It's really
was-
different.
It was awesome.
So, but
I
thank
love
you.
Yeah, it
And-
was rocking. It was rocking.
And Ash, you didn't say anything, so that means you're a really smart man, because when you don't say anything, that's a good sign.
Silence is golden.
Yes, it is.
golden. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
it-
But
it
it's
was a-
all right. It's all right.
And it's a
can
little
sing.
song for the streamers, you know?
Yeah, it's good.
You can really sing.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, thanks for having me on here, innit? Yeah, I'll pop up another time, maybe with Justine. Well, maybe I'll catch her at the same time.
I think that would be great. I've got several streams planned, and I'm going to definitely want to have some people on the panel, and some of you may be familiar with the cases, some of you will not be, but I've got a list of some of you in mind. Misty, you'll be one, and Shibby, there's actually one that I wanted to talk to you about because it's something that I think you might be interested in.
Hmm.
And Wayne, you're always on my list of you're always right on top, baby.
Oh, thank you. I'm on your to-do list. Is that what you're telling me?
That's not what I'm saying.
Bucket list.
Chill.
No, just kidding.
Chill, Wayne. Chill.
Everybody calm down. Everybody calm down. Be cool.
Be cool.
He's actually been very well behaved today, considering he's sitting next to you, Misty. He's been very much a
I'm so
gentleman
proud
today.
of Wayne. I'm so proud of you,
I've
Wayne.
been trying to
No,
poke her, but it ain't
You're
working.
poking me. You're
No.
and me. Turn the
The
other
sun,
way. There
sun
you
is
go.
still out. The sun is still out. As soon as that sets, look out.
Yeah.
Don't
Every
have to
time
wait till midnight with this guy.
every time you did this, you were poking to
Yes,
me, not
that's
her.
right.
Now I'm poking to
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Misty, you're way over here somewhere. And
He's got the double
There.
poking going on. Look at this. He's
I
got you
know.
both. Oh boy.
You know what you call that right there, right?
Oh, don't you dare. Yeah.
Let's don't
That's your
do it.
bowling. That's your bowling hand, right? Right.
My bowling hat.
Yeah.
We're gonna leave it at
10
that.
pin.
We're gonna leave it
Yeah.
at that, y'all. Like Shibby said, it's not midnight yet. So
Yeah. Midnight Wayne. We'll explain that one.
yes, yes, Midnight Wayne. I like it. That's gonna be my
There you
alter
go.
ego.
There
There's
you
my
go.
alter ego right there.
Yeah,
Midnight
like Bruce,
Wayne.
not like Bruce Wayne as Batman.
Yep. That's
WE
me.
has a Midnight Wayne. So
Midnight Wayne, baby.
you'll
Velvet.
never know if they're two in the same. Well, they might be
You'll
two
never
different
know.
people.
You'll never see me in the same room at the
Yeah.
same time with Midnight
You'll
Wayne.
never
goes
know
into a
what you're
phone
gonna
booth.
get. You
He
will
goes into a
never know
phone
what
booth.
you're gonna
Yeah.
get.
It's like
Comes
a
out a
box of
different guy.
chocolates in Alabama.
Like Superman. Clark Kent rips off that suit and there's Superman there.
That's right. That's exactly
Yeah.
right.
and I'm Wonder Woman.
There you
Yes.
go. You spin around.
Yes.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah,
That was
spin
my
around,
favorite.
spin
Honestly, I loved watching Wonder Woman, the original sitcom.
Linda Carter, she was pretty. She was
When she
awesome.
spun around like that, my dad and I would watch
That's my
that.
first
And Benny
love.
Hill. Oh my
Oh,
my
gosh.
first
Linda,
I thought she was great.
I had a Wonder Woman doll as a kid.
I don't know
really
if I
did.
tell everybody that, but I
I
think
did.
it's
I'm proud of it.
I was
Oh,
about
she
to
was awesome.
say,
I loved her.
You still got that doll, Jimmy. Don't
I
lie.
loved her. No, I don't. I
It's
wish
okay,
I
now.
did.
No, it's a
I
blow
wore it
up
out.
doll now.
Okay,
Wore
he
it out.
graduated.
Yes,
No.
he's moving on up.
Yeah, I've moved on up.
Look at Shibby. You go,
Yeah.
man. You go.
You got
I
it, Jimmy.
loved
You're so
Wonder
proud of
Woman,
you.
and I'm proud to say it.
No, I
You
think
didn't even blow it
and
up.
she was
by yourself.
also. I mean, she was beautiful too. I mean, what wasn't she? Miss
Oh,
America
yeah.
or Miss Universe? I mean,
Yeah.
God, she was gorgeous. But
Back in those days, to see that much, reveal and but
Oh.
also awesomeness. I mean, my dad and I honestly loved that show for many reasons.
yeah,
Me
I
too.
liked it.
Same here.
I
was
just
a
liked
great
it
show.
because it was a
Chris
female
Gaines.
that could do this really cool stuff that usually you only saw men do.
Just by the bracelets and
Well,
the golden lasso and that
You know, the things.
Mhm.
I was her.
invisible jet.
I
Right.
played her for Halloween one year.
Awesome.
I was a whole like 4'6" then. Wonder Woman.
That Wonder Woman movie that came out a couple years ago was actually pretty good too, where she ran back. Did you see the latest Wonder Woman movie a couple
No,
years
I
ago?
Yeah,
didn't.
the
It
most
was
recent. Yeah.
actually really
No.
good. She
Is
went
it?
I
back
did
and
see it.
yeah, they showed her going back in time and actually getting behind in World War II and like stopping Nazis and stuff. It's actually watch it. It was only about a couple years ago, right, Misty? Like 4 or 5
We
years ago.
watched that actually.
Yeah, I'll have to check that. I'll have to put
It
that
is
on my
a really
movie
good.
list.
It's like Iron Man. It's like Iron Man.
Every
It's
man
actually
needs
excellent.
to watch it.
It's a
Every
great
man
movie.
should watch it. Yeah.
Well, it
And
got
they're on an
enjoy it.
island of all women who
enjoy
kind
it.
of like beat up the men, and I loved it. It's excellent. They're super. They're all Wonder Woman. There's a whole island of them. It's amazing. It's the real
Nice.
story of Wonder Woman back. I guess it's really good.
Okay.
Well,
I heard it got
Angel-
bad reviews because she didn't have the,
yeah.
No, they're silly. There's a lot of going on about her, I guess, from where she came from and all that. Gail Godot or something like that. But just
Oh,
forget
okay.
all of it and just watch the movie.
Just watch
If you
the
like
movie.
Iron Man and any of those Marvel superhero movies, Spider-Man, you'll
we
love
love
Wonder
Batman.
Woman. It
My
is really,
grandkids
really
call me
good.
Papa Bat, by the way.
It is really
Papa
good.
Bat for Bruce Wayne and Batman. They know that's my alter ego. My dog.
I love all the Batman movies, all the Spider-Man
Stay.
movies. Check them out.
Right on, bud. Right on. I'm with you. I'll watch it for sure.
Midnight
So-
Wayne might enjoy it better.
I don't know if you're ending now, but there's a couple of minute track that's chilled that I'll put another link to if you want to.
I was just going to
use that
ask.
to play out or whatever.
You must have been reading my mind because I was just going to ask you if you had maybe something for 2 or 3 minutes that we could
Yep,
listen
yep,
to.
yep.
And
One
then
in
I
a
can
million.
Yeah, I don't know who wants to play it. Who wants to?
I've got it
sort
ready.
Yeah.
1 in a million.
Go for
is-
it.
Give me 1 second. Put my screen share.
And
share
I'm
the
gonna
audio.
drop down on that note. And thank you for letting me on.
No, thank you so much. And please feel welcome anytime. You are always welcome, and bring whoever
Thanks
you
very
want
much.
along with you.
And Wayne, I'll hopefully catch you tomorrow when
Yes.
I'm up.
Well, I
Sounds
will
good.
Love
see
you,
you probably
Ribbon.
tomorrow too. Thank
See you
you.
later,
Invite us to
mister.
the
Awesome.
invite us
Yeah,
to the wedding.
thanks,
Invite us to the
Sherry.
wedding.
Yeah. Oh well, Birmingham? No, that Birmingham would not be, unless it's the Birmingham in England.
You know what I'm bringing? You know what I'm bringing to the wedding, right?
Yeah,
Biscuits and gravy. Biscuits,
Biscuits and gravy.
I'll bring some scones.
I'll bring the lasagna.
I might bring some spotted dick.
I'll bring the syrup. I'll bring the maple syrup.
Nice.
Oh God, you guys are great.
Yeah, I'll
All
drop
right.
down to the thing then and listen to the tune in it. Right.
All right.
Take care, guys.
Thank
All right,
you.
brother.
Thank you.
Bye.
See ya. Peace.
All right. So Shibby, I'm going to hit it. Okay.
Yeah, put the screen up. It's all ready to go if you want.
All
gotta
right.
put my
That's
screen share
ready
up.
to go.
Mhm.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Countdown.
2, blast off.
A countdown. There we go.
Yeah.
4 minutes long.
Wayne.
Do you feel it? Feel it? Feeling like you're one in a million. I've been getting that feeling. Feeling like you're one in a million. Do you feel it? Feel it? Feeling like a one in a million. I've been getting that feeling. Feeling like you're one in a million. And I've been feeling, 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 Do you see it? See it? Seeing that you're one in a million. You've been getting that feeling. Seeing that you're one in a million. Do you see it? See it? See that I'm one in a million. You've been getting that feeling. Seeing that you're one in a million. And you.
That was awesome.
Nice.
Awesome.
I like that. That was a really nice way
Nice.
to
Very nice.
end my show.
Look
with
at
that
you,
song.
5 hours and 4 minutes. Look at
Yes.
you.
Whoop,
Woo,
whoop.
woo,
Boom.
Yeah.
woo, woo.
Keep on rocking in the free world, baby. Get her
Yes.
done. Get her
Keep
done.
on rocking in the free
You
world.
guys are
Should be.
incredible. Thank
Sing it.
you so much. And Wayne,
Happy birthday to you.
Happy
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Janice. Happy birthday to you.
And
You
many
guys could
more.
have joined in.
We
and
did.
many
Kind of
more.
did. And many, many more.
Many more.
you
And I'm
guys
going
are
to drop
awesome.
down. Janice, you are awesome. I love you so much. Wayne won't quit poking me. So I'm going to jump.
Yes. That's what that's yeah.
I'm going to be
That's not a
kicking
pack of
all of you out of
lifesavers.
here in a minute, but I
That's
have
not a
to
pack
say,
of lifesavers in his pocket.
I'm going
He's
to drop
happy
out
to
before I
see
get
you.
kicked out.
well, you're not going to get
That's
kicked out, but
that's not a pack of
Thank you.
lifesavers in his pocket.
Missy, thank you so much for coming in and joining. It wouldn't have been the same without you.
What are you
Dennis,
doing
you're
down there?
amazing.
Thank you
You're
for all of
absolutely
the
amazing with a heart of gold. And I love you
birthday
so much.
wishes. I love
And
you
happy
too,
birthday.
sweetheart.
Yeah.
And you know that I'm here for you if you need me. Randy's here for you. So we are
That's
here.
amazing. And I'm here as
And
well.
I know.
Meeting.
I
Send
believe
our
me.
love
I know
to
that.
Michelle, please. Send our love to
Yeah.
Michelle, too. Thank you.
Yes,
Yep.
absolutely. I love you
Always.
guys. All right. Bye.
Bye.
Thank you, Hen. And
Bye.
to the chat, Wayne, you know, I saw your comment you made. We had a great show today. Because
Nice.
this
Did-
couldn't have
You know what?
happened
How about I
without-
say my goodbyes and let you two guys finish up? Okay. So young Shibby
Okay.
loves you guys and goodbye. And I'll be
Shibby?
watching always.
Thank
love
you,
you,
Shibby. Thank you very,
Thank you
very
guys
much.
for having me. I'll
I'm
drop
very
out.
humbled, seriously.
Take it home, young lady. Love your show. I'll be back. If I'm awake and not live, I will always be at you guys. Just know that.
Thank
all right?
you. Thank you,
I'll
Shibby,
both.
so much.
Bye.
Appreciate it,
Thank
man.
you.
Thank you. Nice.
Wow. Whoa. What
You're
happened
going to
here?
have to kick
Let me-
Misty out of here. She ain't leaving.
Kick from studio. Boom. And she's
Bam.
gone. And then there were two.
I said, good day, lady.
Yes.
Yep. And there was just the two of us. Now I can sign down and I can let you say your goodbyes to your audience and everything.
If you would like to do that. But Wayne, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
When you said a
for
great
having me.
show, you have to understand, and I want the chat to understand, this isn't Janice's great show. This is because of Wayne helping me have a great show. Wouldn't have happened without you.
Oh, well, thank you
So
for
thank
having
you.
me up here, and
Thank
thanks for letting me
I will
restream to my
always-
audience. All of our
always have
chats
you.
over here have been really good to us today.
They've
They've
been
been
wonderful.
extremely nice to us, and it's good to see everybody here, and I appreciate you having me up. And all of our good friends came up here, and we got to have a good time. I think it
We
was
did.
everybody's show.
It was
Thank you.
it was a great show. And we still keep the focus on Nolan Wells and that we get justice for him one way or the other, that the truth can come out. That's what
Yes,
this was.
most definitely.
So
I'll
thank
let you
you.
sign off with
Thank
your
you.
audience, dear. It was a great show. You did
Thank
very good. Happy birthday one last time. I'm gonna say to you as
Thank
I
you.
see myself to the door. We'll catch you later, Janice.
All
And
right.
send my love to Randy, please.
I will do that. Thank you so much, Wayne.
You're welcome. Bye bye.
Bye-bye, hon. And then there was one. So everybody, I want to thank you so much for coming in. Melly, I can't thank you enough for jumping in there, and you were wonderful. If I could have you more often, I would love to do that. So I will keep you informed of my chats, my lives that I've got coming up. And if you're available, of course, like everybody else, I would love to have you, but I know that you are busy. But we've had a great time. I'm going to put my thanks for watching up on the screen, and then I will bounce out quickly. But again, thank you for making my birthday very special, and thank you for making this an incredibly fun and exciting live stream. And it couldn't happen without all of you. So God bless you to my chat, my subs, and to everybody that was on my panel today. I love you all so much. God bless.